Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get, free of charge, 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers, welcome back. My name's Vicky, with you live for another couple of hours. I don't know why I said it like Miss Dynamite. I am Vicky, and with Hayley Kruger. How are you, Hayley?
Brilliant, thank you.
So lovely to have you here.
Isn't it good? I know, we don't see each other that often.
No.
And with all the months that have passed, it's really good.
How have you been getting on anyway? You're still keeping busy, aren't you?
So, yeah, I'm lucky I have been very busy. So that keeps you going, doesn't it?
Yeah, it keeps sane.
Yeah.
If you've got any questions for Hayley today, she's live in the studio, so any questions you've got for her, get them in. We've got an amazing masterclass at 1 o'clock. What is it that we're doing at 1 o'clock today, Hayley?
Well, in the kit we've got some lovely materials, but the main component in there is some copper sheet.
Nice.
We've got some shell components, and we've got some lapis and jump rings.
Oh,
I'm going to show you how to cut out the copper sheet, and so sewing is essentially the masterclass.
Okay.
Sewing and how to sew in different ways and how to create some patterning over the shell.
Brilliant. We've got so many, all the tools and everything that you need to get going, some gorgeous kits to make this amazing jewellery. Isn't this so cool? We love it. Stay tuned, because what we're going to do is we'll probably start launching some of the bits and bobs before we launch the kits at 1 o'clock. So stay with us this hour, as they'll probably start coming into the show about 1:45. But first, of course, it is our 12 o'clock mega deal. Now, we're starting with an absolute beauty and one of my favourites. Whenever I wear my kyanite, I always have compliments on it, because it just reminds us of one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. But what I love about this strand is something that we don't see very often. Not only are you getting blue, you're getting teals, and you're getting orange kyanite. I mean, these are really, really rare colours in the world of kyanite. For one, it's a very, very difficult gemstone to work with anyway, because of its, because of the cleavage. It's extremely difficult to facet and cut. They are all piercing in colour, graduated on that ombre strand, going to the most amazing mega deal price. Now, Liam is in the hot seat this afternoon, therefore, you know you are going to get an amazing mega deal. So, in fact, what we're going to do is we're going to get everybody involved before we even bring in the graphics. If you want this strand, if you love kyanite, if you want a completely natural, I mean, what other gemstones give you that colour naturally It looks like one of the most expensive sapphires on the planet. It's stunning. So, this one is going to the most incredible price as it is your mega deal. Are you ready? Clock is coming in 3, 2, 1. Go for it, Ben. We've got a minute on the clock until we bring the graphics live. They are absolutely gorgeous. What I love is these colours as well. They're like teal sort of blue, green. They're beautiful. I know that, did you manage to make anything with these? I know that we gave them to you very last minute.
Yeah, I have to confess.
No.
I'm still busy.
Oh, amazing. We'll come back, we'll have a look in a bit. But we said to Hayley, literally about 15 minutes before we went live, do you think you can make something with this? What would you think of making with these? Because they're lovely size rondelles.
Keep it simple because the beads, the gems are so stunning themselves.
Yeah.
So just simple head pins, maybe feather-like head pins. I'd actually separate out the colours, but you can do the greens and the blues together. You can do a cluster of them together.
Yeah.
Really, they don't need much added onto them.
I didn't even know that you could get orange kyanite before I came to Jewellery Maker. And that isn't just orange, it's like tangerine, amazing, bright orange. Right, 5 seconds and the graphics are coming live. We've got 98 chances. That is it. If you want to be involved in our 12 o'clock mega deal, you are in for a treat. We're sort of setting the bar right nice and early today. We are going to make sure that we get everybody opening their order. If you've got it, or if you're watching us on the web, then you can see a price point on there. Ignore it and put it into your basket. Ignore the price on the web. It's not going anywhere near there. In fact, the more interest we get, the lower we'll go. And the more interest we'll get, the lower Liam is willing to take this. It's 45 carats of multicolour kyanite. Oh, thank you for trusting us. Paulie's there, Essex there, Carol's there, Irina's there, Cheshire's there, Margaret's there, Worcestershire. Okay, we need another 30 people on the phone line and we'll take this to an all-time absolute bargain price. It's never ever been on air before. And I say we're going to set the bar. Quite often when we see a kyanite strand, you might be familiar with the blues, but to be able to get these beautiful, almost like canary mint greens and the teals and the oranges together in a strand, you should be paying a premium. Not today, not today. Tanya's there, Virginia's there. Well done, Pat in Mallorca. We've got Marie in France. We've got collectors internationally already putting it into their basket. Check out, check out, check out. Trust me on this one, you are not going to be disappointed. Bearing in mind, this is your web price. We're not going anywhere near. Right, if you break this down, whether it be price per carat, I know I saw a price just when I looked online at blue kyanite. I mean, not even of this quality. You're looking around $50 a carat. Here you're looking at exotic, beautiful colours. We're less than £2 a carat at £80 at $79.95. So, if we were to get this under 50. How would that make you feel? If we were to get this under £50, it is going to be our mega deal. Thank you so much for everybody who's got involved and already confirmed. I can guarantee we're going to get it under £50. Hello, Liz. Liz said, good afternoon, Vicky, Hayley and Fab team. What a great start to the show. Glorious kyanite. And yeah, you're right. It is going to be a ridiculous price. If you think under 50 is already brilliant, Liz, wait till you see what we're going to do on this. We will take every single pound out of this strand. It's brand new, Liam. My word. Right, we're going to have to erase all evidence that this ever happened. 98 chances, they will all go today. £28.95. How is that under £30? I will never know. Like you said, I mean, you're going to be able to make so many pieces of jewellery with this.
I mean, look at those emeraldy deep greens.
Oh, I love them,
yeah. Take those out, and they are standout colours, aren't they?
Absolutely.
All those individual orangey colours. So, I mean, you can make so much out of this strand.
It's unbelievable that it's natural. I mean, these are absolutely works of Mother Nature. I honestly think that it's one of the most undervalued gemstones in the world. I would go as far as saying it. I almost had a bit of a conspiracy theory when I was used to think about the price of kyanite, that maybe at the mine they do not know that you can cut it to look like that, because if they did, surely this would be one of the most expensive gemstones. It's absolutely amazing. Margaret's there, Essex there, Jennifer, West Lothian, Tanya, Pat, Marie, Irina, Penny, Catherine, Kathleen, Sharon, Middlesex, Stephanie, Eleanor, you're all there, multi-buyers in as well. well. Thank you to everybody who's all come through already. We are raising all evidence that this ever happened. We didn't stop at £50. Liam has taken a huge hit on this. Dare I ask the price per carat now, Liam? Pauline's there, Margaret, Essex, Jennifer, Cumbria, Penny. We're at 64p. 64 pence a carat. I mean, that is why we've got people multi-buying left, right and centre. I'm not surprised. Well done in East Midlands, you bought 2. In Cambridgeshire, you bought 2. Pauline's bought 2. Gloria's bought 2. Angela, well done, you got 3. Margaret's there. Isn't that absolutely stunning? £28.95. Kay, you've got yours. There is still chance for about 15 more people to confirm, and we've got over 20 of you with it in your basket on the web. There's still time at the moment. They're full of sparkle as well. Right, I'm going to leave it with you. It is today's mega deal at noon. Well done, everybody who's got it. Okay. So, now, because you've got that gorgeous kyanite, I've got a feeling, well, you should definitely put this with sterling silver. Absolutely. It completely warrants it. It completely deserves it. And we've got a bit of a set. So, I know when we said to Hayley about making some jewellery, she says, oh, well, first thing I'm thinking of is earrings. You could make so many lovely pairs of earrings with these.
Absolutely. Yeah. And earrings, unless you don't have your ears pierced, earrings are the kind of go-to piece of jewellery that don't feel too complicated.
Absolutely.
Look at those.
And details like this, I mean, look, we've got lots of different styles here. You're getting 10 pairs in total, so that's the one with the lovely sort of mill grain look. You've also got these with the post. They're going to look beautiful. And you've already got your connector there ready to go. Oh, what's this one? Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Oh, so these are your chains. Are these the ones that go through your ear? They're really, really cool design, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
So yeah, so I think they're actually, they don't necessarily go through your ear, but they are contemporary style where you can have 2 different levels of gems hanging or charms hanging.
Right, so this is the post that goes through your ear. That's the post that goes through your ear. Then you can have a gemstone on the front and a gemstone dangling on the back.
So it's a 3-dimensional effect.
Do you know what? Let me
even
take these off. You can put them onto any earrings.
You can, and you can even connect the 2 bottom bits together, so you've got a bit of a solid piece, but it's got movement in it.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
I love these. So you're getting 10 pairs, all different stars of sterling silver, but I love these ones, Ben. Look at these. So they've got the butterfly back. That's attached to the butterfly back, so you're going to be able to make sort of interchangeable earrings, and you've also got your lever backs as well. So you're really lovely, secure lever backs, and look at the detail. You're getting a few pairs of these. You're getting loads of these, in fact. I think you're getting 1. Oh no, you get 2 pairs of those, and then you get the shepherd hooks, but they're lovely and sturdy. There you go, you can see more clearly. Thank you. This is where we should be. £10 a pair.
Wow.
Great value for money already. At a brilliant price point. They're really nice and weighty as well. Really nice and weighty. I like these ones because you've got the connector at the back, which is completely hidden. So you can imagine them dropping straight down from the loop, but they're really substantial. Now, forget £10 a pair. We're at £3.50 a pair of sterling silver earrings. Bear in mind you're getting over 10 grams of solid sterling silver in total. You're getting all of these really cool contemporary looks, and they're today just £34.95. Big discount just to go with your kyanite. If you manage to get the mega deal, it's definitely worth adding these to your order as well. You've already paid your post and packaging. In fact, a lot of people who have come in for the mega deal at 12 are coming in and getting this as well. Look at how much you're getting for £34.95. It's the first time I've seen those chain earrings with the
they're lovely, those. And
I think they launched for the birthday, right?
you could, using that kyanite strand, you could make a whole range of earrings with this. And I can imagine a rainbow of kyanite connecting those chains together.
Yes. Oh, that would look
beautiful.
beautiful. Because then they'd have this sort of lovely, almost like a hoop look, but really different, still like a great movement.
Yeah.
Hello, Sue in Oxfordshire, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Collector in Cheshire, in Hampshire, in Mallorca, in Greater Manchester. Well done, Glamorgan. Hello, Caroline. Hi, lovelies. I've just received my parcel from JM, and the gemstones never fail to amaze me. They are delicious. And by the way, the call team are amazing. I must say as well, yeah, our customer service team, they are pretty fantastic.
Yeah, they are lovely. You can call them any time of day. I've called them after midnight, and they're always so lovely.
Oh, they are brilliant.
Yeah.
If you haven't already purchased with us, if you've never purchased for the first time, I always understand like it's a bit of a plunge when you're watching shopping TV, especially remember we are a company that have been going for a long time. We celebrated our 10-year anniversary this year. This year's gone, it's just such a strange year, isn't it? I'm like, hang on, what has happened this year and what's happened last year? It was earlier on this year, and our whole team are a big family. Sometimes when you call customer service teams, they just really frustrate me, but if you've never called before, take the plunge, have a go and speak to our lovely customer service team. Okay, they know their stuff as well. Let's carry on with a few more kyanites, because as I say, this is one of the most undervalued gemstones in my opinion. When you look at this as a natural gemstone, you can't help but think of some of the most regal pieces of jewellery. That absolute royal blue is the colour of like your cashmere sapphires. Look at this, 78 carats of kyanite, beautiful faceted pairs, fantastic intense blue. Pantone colour of the year, of course, is classic blue, and these are lovely wee sterling silver earring findings as well, actually. Oh dear, I can't believe it.
That was our Ben, wasn't it?
Our Ben, our good boy Ben. That's we need to get Laura to do an advert for us. I can't believe it, pet. £23.91. Sorry, Laura, sending you. Yeah, she's livid. Awful Geordie accent, sorry. £23.91. Even just those ones in the centre there, they are huge, huge. You get your money back straight away. Speaking of huge, bearing in mind if you've seen kyanite in the rough, the way it sort of forms is like in really delicate shards. When you pick up the rough, it's so brittle, it virtually crumbles in your hand. Most lapidarists wouldn't even dare try to cut it. So to be able to get shapes like this, and this is the sort of tones that I see and sizes that I see in some of the biggest designer stores. It's difficult weather, isn't it? I saw my mum earlier and she said, I think you're wearing winter boots, it's July. I was like, I just don't know what to wear.
Yeah, it is difficult weather.
Ben's saying I'm wearing a poor option of clothes today because it's cold.
It's cold, but then it's humid.
Yeah,
and then it's drizzly, but then there's a peak of sunshine. It's bizarre.
Really bizarre.
Yep. Look at you shivering away there.
Oh, there you go. £25.95. If you just have a look at designer jewellery, please do have a look. I'm just having a quick search now. If you look at Monica Veneda, you could pay for one of these over £100 in a pendant. I mean, look, very, very similar. I wonder whether I can show you on my iPad. Sorry, tablet. Other tablets are available. There we go.
That is
Look,
gorgeous, though.
You could have. Oh, it's gorgeous, but you could do something very similar to this bezel. Yeah.
Excuse me, yes.
Just one of those on its own is £110.
Whoa! And we've got a whole strand.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on a strand. And that was literally the first one that comes up when you type in kyanite jewellery.
Silver rather than gold, yeah. So.
Okay, let's do. Yeah, it is. The opalina. Now we were having a bit of a chat about this before the show, weren't we?
Yes.
This is really, really unusual. It's so cool. I've worked with gemstones for 10 years now, and I've never really seen opalina before I came here.
No.
It's amazing. So. This is a combination of opal, which is mixed with chrysocolla. It's formed naturally, occurs naturally. It only occurs in Peru. It's such a cool gemstone, and the colour's amazing. It's coming up. In about 9 minutes to be exact. In about roughly 9 minutes. Right. Oh, these are nice. I've not seen these before either. Gosh, they're beautiful. Oh, this is true sort of sunshine holiday jewellery. Look at this. I think just on a long cord, just one of them, or in a macrame piece.
I was trying to have a good nosy over there. Yeah, those are really pretty. And oh, look at that.
There was like aerial shots of the
Yes.
most incredible like honeymoon destination,
Yes.
don't they?
Yeah, you're right. Just sing a cord with a tassel on the end. That's all you need.
Oh, gorgeous. Every single one of them completely different. Look at that.
That actually looks like this sort of
Looks like the sea.
fossilized.
Yeah, oh, it does,
creatures in there, yeah.
absolutely. So cool. They're such a beautiful colour as well. I think a lot of people are going to love these. 360 carats. They're nice slabs as well. They're not slivers by any means. Look at that. And they've got a great drill hole, great sized drill hole. They'd be nice to bezel around with some seed beads or use it
Yes.
on backing foundation.
Absolutely.
Get yours home because every single one will have different markings and patterns. Every single one is different. Oh, what are you thinking? A double fingering like that? £9.95. Susan, Tanya, Susan. Greater London and Virginia. Well done in Dorset and Hampshire. Greater London, Angela, Pauline, Cumbria. It is busy, busy, busy. Pamela, hello Rita, hello Sandra. Just £9.95. That blew. So dreamy. It's the first time I've seen these. £9.95. That is a lot for your money, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of your big slabs of agate. Everyone loves this. Joan, well done, Shasha. Well done, Sallow. Well done, everybody. It's very, very busy on the phone lines this afternoon. Thank you for joining us. How are you all? Come on in, message in. We're a live interactive show and want to hear from you, even if it's just to say hello. Hello, Liz. Liz has messaged in. Yay! I promise I'm not.
There you see? I told you so.
Thank you, Hayley. Thank you, Liz, as well. So many people keep saying, and the team who I'm with now, Ben, Ben and Liam. Liam, don't try to backtrack. He's saying, it's not that I think you're bad.
It's great, it's amazing.
Oh, dear. Sorry, I'm not explaining what's going on in my ear, but they're
Okay,
trying to
yes.
backtrack
Yeah.
when they've basically said, oh, we're not so keen on it. So thank you, Liz. You know, my colleagues are very honest. They're,
Yeah.
You're not very good with your poker face, are you, Ben? He's like, oh, it's fine. Thank you very much. And Hayley liked it as well.
Yeah.
And Alison Terry actually said to me that she liked it. Alison Terry liked it as well. Oh gosh, he's really digging himself a hole. I didn't dislike it. Which one is it? This one. These ones. Oh my word, they've got the most amazing sort of like shimmer to them. Right. If you want to get ahead of the queue, we're launching them at 4:30. This is Hypersthene. It's amazing. Mixed with pyrite. It's so cool. They're 10 mils. The price is brilliant. You've got to be there. 4:30. If you want it on pre-order, make the most of it. It's going to an amazing price later on. What number, sorry, Liam? Should we do some rutile? Oh, I always like, you know, when you're
yes.
looking at monochrome gemstones, black and white, you should always really have these, I think, on your beading board, because they're going to go with everything, aren't they?
Yeah, and rutile is having a real. People are loving rutile at the moment, including me, because it's like you can see the gem forming.
Yes. They're amazing, aren't they? Every single one is completely different. And it's awesome to think that actually this is a clear quartz, and it's just the amount of rutiles that are running through that are giving it the colour. So some of them you can see are still more clear, but this one, for example, that is still a clear quartz. It's just packed full of rutiles. Hang on, can you put that message on the screen, please? Hi Liz, ignore the boys, Vicky. They can't help being Philistines.
Yes.
What does that mean? Indifferent to the arts. Oh, yes, Liz.
Uncultured.
Uncultured.
Actually, they are all quite creative, but
No, they're not. Don't defend them, Hayley. Let's kick them while they're down. Thank you very much. If you've been Philistines... Oh, no, Ben's...
Oh dear,
getting really
oh
annoyed.
dear. It's all kicked
livid.
off now.
It's livid. Okay. All right, Liam. 2 rutile quartz strands. Not 1, but 2 rutile quartz strands. Okay, so I believe that these are brand new. They've never even been to air before, and Liam has bundled them up. Now, with Double Trouble, you know that you're going to get incredible value for money. Oh, in fact, if you've bought something already today, if you bought something this morning with Elle and Wayne and Alice and Terry, then definitely add this to your basket, as it's today just £6.50 a strand. Bearing in mind these are brand new and they're lovely. 8mm rounds, I think, are great stretches as well. Just great for stretchy bracelets. That's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. That's or one on a head pin each.
Absolutely.
Back to the earrings again. But yeah, simple, basic jewellery. Or bring in a bit of the copper that we're going to be using in the kit.
Nice.
Against that, it will look amazing.
£12.95 does not reflect value or worth. This is genuine black rutilated quartz. You've got 160 carats. Hello, Collection Warwickshire, Diane, Maxine, Janice is there, Greater London's there, Maureen, keep going through. Just £12.95. Well done. These will look lovely with your kit. Talking of the kit, let me show you this one straight away. Is this this is the North Star. Oh, these are so lovely. So you're getting 2 of the rose gold, and then you're also getting 2 of your yellow gold plated. They're so pretty. They're solid sterling silver.
It's like they were thinking the same thoughts as me. Yes, those are perfect for this kit.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
2 of the rose gold, and then also 2 of your yellow gold plated, beautiful star cut out charms, the North Star. This would be a lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't they? Just, again, very simple jewellery, quick earrings.
Very quick, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Sterling silver, rose gold, my favourite.
£6.95. £6.95.
Yeah.
They're quite nice sizes actually to be as charms on bracelets as well. If you've got a stretchy bracelet, just literally a charm on each one would be beautiful. £6.95. Well done, Maxine. And Pat, you're there. This is so ridiculously low. Those of you who've already opened your order and bought, it's definitely worth checking out. Oh, they're all stamped as well, look. So they've already got that 95 stamping on for you.
These are perfect gifts.
Yeah, I always think, especially the stars, somebody who you've not been able to see for some time, you're sending a gift in the post or through a letterbox. It's really lovely. I think they're very sort of symbolic, aren't they?
A guiding star, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not listening to you, Liam. What did you say? Thank you. Just being brutally honest. Didn't listen to you. Oh, 2 Swarovski chains. These are always very popular, the small channel chains. Okay, this is going to be last chance. This is going to be the very last of stock. We've only got, I believe, 24 of them. Only 24 chances left. This is your should be price, £33.90. If you go into Swarovski and have a look at how much bracelets are, I mean, this is unbelievable price already. If you're making to sell, can I say that I'm using Swarovski elements?
Yes, you must. They you know, that's a selling point.
Yeah.
Definitely advertise that. I used to work as a designer for some high street brands doing costume jewellery. That was always, the strands of Swarovski chain were the most expensive components, and we were told to use them sparingly. So we would break them down and use maybe 2 or 3 elements at a time, and probably sell a pair of earrings for £15 or what have you. So a whole 2 strands of that is a bargain.
So you can break this down.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Easily,
break them down. You've also got, remember, 2. It is double trouble. You're getting 2 of your chains for £12.95.
What? £12.95?
Gorgeous.
Amazing.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Phone has gone crazy for these. Remember, this is it. The last, how many did you say, Liam? 24? 24, and that is it. These are going. Watch that quantity. Just £12.95. And I must say, it's very, very difficult for you to see in the studio, but they have so much sparkle, don't they?
Yeah, it's that AB coating on there really gives it that extra sparkle, doesn't it?
They're about to sell out, by the way. There's so many of you that have got this in your basket. There's over 25 of you that have got these in your basket. Angela's bought 4. Neil and Linda bought 2. Well done, Susan. Kathleen, Cheshire, you've got yours. Rebecca's got hers. Well done, Janice. Well done in Cheshire. Jackie, collector in Worcestershire. Well done. In Pembrokeshire, you there as well? They're about to sell out. In fact, they've gone. Well done. We've got one more before we do our opalina. Should we do some opal to take us there? This is gorgeous opal. When you're looking at Ethiopian black opal, I mean, it's just quite spectacular because you've got this colour on this, you know, the darker base. You really get to see that electrifying green and blue and red and yellow. Look at that. I love that.
It's intriguing, this strand, because where you've got white or clear opal, the colour jumps out at you. With this one, although the colour jumps out, it's like a surprise. Each time you look at somewhere different, it's a big surprise.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. And think about how much black opal from Australia costs. If it looks like this, oh my word, it would be a small fortune. This is absolutely brilliant. Ethiopian opal has rapidly become one of my favourite locations for opal. You can't even call them colours. They're absolutely sort of iridescent neon tones coming through. Look at that one. Barely even moving it. Look at the colours you're seeing. Oh, Liz. Liam, I love these deals. And you're all fab too.
Aww.
He forgives you. $29.95. Right, should we do it? Should we do opalina? And of course, shall we do it as? Oh yeah, the rest of the crew. Liz, where's the apology to Ben and Ben? The Bens. No, you still are not very creative. What's the word? I want to use that word more often. Philistines. Oh, I'll remember that. Okay, are you ready? Should we do a star by? Opalina. I absolutely love this colour in the Gem World full stop. In fact, it's got to be the most popular colour, the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Opaline, this beautiful chrysocolla blue, but it's also mixed with silica. So opal, it's mixed with opal, which gives you the most incredible gemstone. Bearing in mind, we've just seen an opal. Opal doesn't normally have this blue. The only other time I've seen a blue opal was a blue fire opal, which was a fortune. It was so expensive, and it's one of the most beautiful blues with greens. You're getting all these lovely earthy colours, almost like aquapraise colours. You've got 38 carats of opalina. Now, it is a gemstone that is found not very commonly. It's a really sporadic find. They don't necessarily mine for opalina. It's just found sporadically in Peru. It's absolutely, well, it's just rare, isn't it? This is for any opal lover or any gemstone connoisseur. This one absolutely is for you. Maybe opal's your birthstone. If I'm honest, before I worked at a jewellery maker, I always would associate opal with your more traditional. When you go to a jeweller's and you see the opal pieces, they're more semi-black opals or white opals. Yes. They're often in sort of antique-y designs, whereas you can make some really cool jewellery with it. You can.
Again, they're another gemstone that's had another resurgence, and I think it's the colours.
Right.
Bright colours are back in again, and like you said, with those, they're so much more bolder than a traditional opal, so you can do some really fun things with that.
Has this been dyed or anything, Liam? Do you know what treatments this has? My word, see, that is brilliant, isn't it? I was confident enough to sort of ask Liam, because I would still, if you were to say, yeah, they've been dyed, I'd say, oh, okay, fair enough. That I understand from the colour, but no, they are natural.
Wow, amazing.
That springboards it to a whole new level. Therefore, you would expect, when you're looking at this colour naturally, you would expect to pay a pretty penny, not today. We're going under £50 for 38 carats. Bearing in mind in the world of opalina and opal, because of the density, it's hard to build up carat weight. You've got 38 carats for $39.95. $39.95. Oh my word, every single one of these is absolutely gorgeous. Collectors already multi-buying on this.
Oh wow, yeah, people love their opals.
Straight down, 38 carats of opalina, graduated in size for less than £40. If you know, oh, you know. If you know, you know. Wait until you see how much designers out there, as Hayley said, this is one that has taken a bit of it has really sort of become quite popular out there in the designer world, and you can pay so much money. I love that you've got these really lovely delicate sizes as well. The graduation is a big graduation there. Just $39.95.
We use the word quite a lot, but unisex definitely has that element to it, doesn't it?
Oh, that'd be great. With just a couple of them in a macrame bracelet, even.
Yeah.
Look amazing. We're less than £40, especially because you've got these great earthy colours. Well done, collector in West Lothian, collector in Greater London, Cambridgeshire. Pauline, you're there. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. We've got a couple more speed auctions, and then we're going to start talking about the tools that you used for our masterclass coming up. So bear with us for that. Let's do... Is this Ruby? Is this Ruby? Yes. Ooh. They are big rubies. 36 carats. 36 carats on each strand.
They're a bit sparkly as well, aren't they?
It's not something you normally say, is it, sparkle with ruby?
No, and especially a slightly opaque ruby. So they are cut so beautifully with those facets that it really catches the light.
Straight away, before you even brought the graphics in, I knew what they were. They're traditional, classic, the colour that everybody knows is ruby. There's no mistaking them for anything else. And to be able to say that you can work with genuine ruby for less than £30.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Maybe you got the solid sterling silver earring findings, because these would be lovely with the earrings. Less than £30, 36 carats in each strand. Remember, you're getting 2 this time. Keep going through. There's loads of you got it in your basket. We're leaving it with you as we want to fit in a couple more abalone shells. Just thinking along with maybe your kits as well. Some of these shells are so cool.
Yeah.
What I like about these is that you've got a really big look, but they're lightweight.
Yeah, that's what you get with shell. And they're the kind of look, because you've got the abalone, you've got all those colours in there, you can pick out any one of those colours and make that your theme. Stunning.
If you love opal and you love gemstones that have got personality and something a bit different, I think you'll love this. Let's start at the end so you can see each and every one, because they're all completely different. Oh, my word, there's a heart! Are you kidding? There's actually a little heart on
adorable.
that one. That's amazing! What can you see? What can you see? So he's... Oh, look at that. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep looking. It's £12.95.
That's gorgeous, that.
Look at that iridescence. That's so cool.
Stunning.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, or a sea creature.
It looks like a sea creature. Yeah, it does.
Or a mask.
Oh, I love them. They're so amazing.
Oh, they are stunning.
I'm still not done, by the way. You get loads of £12.95, and each and every one I would make as an individual piece of jewellery.
So. They're so interesting. You kind of want to make them the feature of something.
Absolutely, they're so cool. £12.95. There's so many of you checking out on them. We love them. Oh, let us know what yours has on it. See, because every single one has got different patterns. Like rainbow fish, they're so cool. £12.95. Let's go back to the heart one, because I love that.
Yes, it's beautiful.
That one,
really
look.
gorgeous.
Oh, that's so cute.
And there's a dove above it.
Oh yes, look, there's a dove. That's just a natural occurrence. Oh, we love them. Well done, everybody. Wanda's there, Carol's there, Shasha's there, Christine, Louth, Lynn, Karen, Sally, Christine, Stephanie, Leslie, Karen, Joan, Sally. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. It's all right, Ben. I'll be able to reposition in the same place. There we go. Oh, pink opal. Wow. Oh, and they're such a beautiful blush pink. If you're not a pink person, I think you'll still really like
they're
these.
really subtle.
Should we get the Morganite in before call 2 as well? Let's do it. If we are going to fit in another auction, then it means that we're going to go straight down on this. You've got 45 carat of faceted pear cut, pear shaped pink opal for $9.95. Spaces in between, beautiful colour, faceted pears for $9.95. I don't know anywhere else you can get pink opal. It's not something you see, really, is
it's
it?
definitely not something that I knew much about before I started at Jewellery Maker. But that's what I love about the variety that we offer.
Do you know, I think we probably get more access to gemstones than a lot of the big brand names in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, for example.
And do you know what's amazing about that? It passes the information on to our customers, because I've done workshops and things, and they are knowledgeable.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
So we they are learning so much. I'm learning so much.
Yeah, we all are.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all learning together, aren't we? It's brilliant, the amount of variety we can bring you. Okay, shall we do... Okay, now, those of you that love pink gemstones, we were just mentioning it, this for me is the ultimate pink gemstone. I am yet to meet a lady that doesn't love Morganite.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just stunning. And seeing it in the rough nuggets, I think it's really cool and it's really organic. 175 carats. Oh my word, you can just see straight away. I mean, I have always been a huge advocate of this gemstone. It's been one that I've absolutely loved for a long time, but we're starting to see it more and more in the high street stores, aren't we?
Yes.
I've had some of my friends said, oh, have you heard of this gemstone, Morganite? I'm like, yes, I've been telling you about it for years. I love it. It goes with every skin tone. It goes with everything in your wardrobe. It will look lovely with the copper.
Yes, it will look amazing with that copper.
$17.95. Gosh, I mean, take £20 elsewhere and try and get any Morganite. I challenge you. I challenge you. Honestly, this is a gemstone that is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I remember there was this magazine article that I found online, and it was from a magazine called The Rob Report. Do you remember it, Liam? Yeah, now it's basically about the biggest cars, the fanciest yachts, the fanciest watches, like this millionaires. And they also had a Morganite ring, which Jennifer Lopez owned. And all of a sudden, it was like the main front cover, like this is the gem now that all the celebs are wanting.
Right.
So I think that's when all the high street stores started to jump on the bandwagon and be like, right, what's this beryl gemstone? What is it? Because we all know emerald, and we all know aquamarine, but this is one of the most beautiful beryl gems. You can actually work with that real gemstone, not a lookalike, the actual rough for £17.95. I will be all over this off the show. I love it. That's the one I would be taking advantage of. There's loads of you got this in your basket. Lynn, Wanda, Patricia, Deborah, Alison, Susan, Eileen, Jerry. Well done. Carol, Anne, Greater London, Barbara, West Yorkshire, Hampshire. £17.95. I can't remember ever doing a strand like this either, whether you've got a huge carat weight. Every single one of them is really strong on colour, and they're less than £18. Enjoy. That's really lovely colour.
It's the peachy hue that you get in there that's so appealing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's different to any other pink gem, isn't it? Love that. Okay, so at 1 o'clock we're starting officially our masterclass, but because there's a lot of different elements that we want to talk about, we're going to start it early, so bits and bobs. Starting with the Dremel, I believe.
Yes.
I know you love Dremel. Most guest designers that come on have got a Dremel and love it.
Yeah, such a versatile tool. I have several of them because I have a workshop where I teach.
Right.
And there's a few there for people to use, and they are just so durable. they're versatile, and you can add to your collection. You can add more attachments, you can add stands. It's just a brilliant array of things that you can choose from.
So primarily, what does the tool do? What is it that you can do
Well,
with the Dremel?
This particular kit that we have,
Yeah.
you can go and buy a Dremel multi-kit in many places, but this particular one has got the Dremel motor, which is the 4000, which is the fastest hand motor that they have. It's got a flexi shaft, which is particularly useful for jewellery makers because it means you're not holding the motor, you're holding a flexible cord that makes it more manageable to use, that attaches to the motor. You get a stand in there as well, which I'll be showing you how to assemble in a moment. You get all these attachments. Now, this whole thing, I know there's loads. Was put together. We all went to, a few guest designers and presenters went to the Dremel factory, and we did loads of testing, and we put this kit together with the team at Dremel.
Oh, wow.
So it is a bespoke kit for Jewellery Maker, and with jewellery makers in mind.
Amazing. So this is exclusive to us. Yes, you can get the Dremel and you can get all the little bits and bobs, but our team have put together that combination to get you the most incredible Jewellery Makers bundle. And as I say, you get loads of goodies included in it today. So it might be easier going through your one. I don't
have all my attachments, but if you lift them up. Okay, so let me pull mine out, but it's not plugged in, so I'm just going to see if I can plug it in down
brilliant.
there.
I'll start to show you what it is that you get. So as I say, you get your, you do get your stand included as well. I think the stand is one that Hayley's got, so we will look at that in a second. But you also get all of these attachments. You've got polishing attachments, you've got drill bits, you've got so much just as standard that comes with your Dremel toolkit. So there's your drill bits. Are these all different ones to polish, essentially?
It's a combination. So you've got polishing, you've got sanding, you've got mattifying, you've got, so that rough bristled brush will give you a matte, slightly textured finish. There you go. That says all at the Dremel.
Oh.
Few seconds worth of it. There's a little polishing compound in there as well. The drill bits are really good. I'm going to be using those in my demonstration. They're really good quality, and I actually love their drill bits. Also what you've got in there, a really important bit, is a multi, what's it called? At the very end of your desk, the multi-chuck, thank you, Liam. That's the one. So that is super important because all these attachments have different sized pins to connect into the tool. What that does is it connects to the end of your tool, and it means you don't have to keep on changing what we call a collet that holds the little attachments. This one opens and closes to adjust to the size of the attachment.
Wow, I mean that's brilliant.
That
comes
alone
anyway.
is £10.
Exactly, and that comes
plus VAT. Yeah.
Brilliant. So that comes all with the kit. Comes with this toolkit, the whole toolkit, and it will change the level of your jewellery making, won't it? This is really going to add some great professional
particularly when it
finishes.
comes. Sorry to interrupt you. I'm just so excited by it all. Particularly when it comes to things like polishing, because that extra motor speed does the job so much quicker and more efficiently.
You've got your flexi shaft as well, and the actual tool, plus the stand, which you can see that Hayley's putting together now. So you can clamp that to your desk, can't you?
Yes, you can. So what I've done, we've got a little notch on our desk, and it's got a, let me actually, shall I undo it and show you? It's the same as this, which we'll show you a bit later, but it's got one of these attachments where you screw and attach to the desk. And what's good about that is you can adjust it to the different thicknesses of your bench or your desk. And then when you've got that on and clamped on, you can actually put a bolt on there as well. I don't really do that, but if you feel like you need to, you get multiple poles, and there's one that's got a tapering section which goes into the plastic clamp, and then there's two others, but I'm only going to use one because you'll see it will go off screen, and that is what you attach this bit, which is what you hang your Dremel off. Okay. So that, and the reason why you have it high up is so it's out of the way of your face when you're working.
Brilliant. You'll see that being used, and we'll go through it more so in the masterclass, won't we?
Yes,
in
we
a
will.
bit. So
Yeah.
we'll be talking about the Dremel. But if you are thinking about it, if you were thinking of taking the plunge, I know when I was talking to Jan about it as well, she does a lot of pearl drilling, and she
Yes.
says it's an absolute game changer.
Absolutely.
And it's something that you will use all the time in your workroom. So we will, as I say, talk about that as we're going along. Something else that you might need, oh, I love this, is leather apron. This is such a luxury, isn't it? This would be a lovely gift for somebody, in
It
fact.
would be, actually.
I think we need our Ben to model it.
Definitely.
So why is it good to have a leather apron?
If you're working with anything hot,
Yeah.
if you drop anything on your lap or on you, if you're wearing a fabric apron, chances are it will burn straight through.
Okay.
With leather, it doesn't do that.
Right.
So that's why leather is used. The other thing about this is you've got a little pocket, which is really handy, but you can also use it when you're filing and sanding. You can actually clip it to your bench or have it so that it's draping across your knees and it catches any waste as well.
Yeah, that's
so. Underneath the bench, you often have a skin to catch things. You can use your apron to do that as well.
This is a brilliant price as well. Fantastic price point.
That's an amazing price for a very good quality apron.
I can feel the quality of it. It's
Yeah.
lovely, and it has got the adjustable straps at the back. It's $16.95. Whenever this comes on air, it always sells out. Be
Yeah.
aware. How many of these have we got, Liam? We've only got 87. This will sell out today. It's back in. If you want it, it's £16.95. The value for money is phenomenal. As I said, this would be a great gift for somebody. Not necessarily just for jewellery making, for lots of sorts of crafts.
Loads. If you're working in the garage, I actually spotted on the Great British Pottery Throwdown.
Yes, love that.
They were using that when they were doing raku firing. So, very high temperatures. So pottery, jewellery making, woodwork, all sorts of things.
Absolutely.
Welding.
Well done, everybody. There's loads of you there. We would spend more time with it, but we are going to squeeze one more in before we go to the break. We will talk about that, though, again in a bit, is the face shield.
Wow. This has a whole new meaning now, doesn't it?
I know. This would be good, just to go into the supermarket. But actually, it is really important, isn't it, when you're working with?
Yes. Now I'm going to be using goggles, and when you use anything mechanical, you absolutely need to shield your eyes. Some people find it difficult to shield their eyes because perhaps they're wearing glasses or what have you. So a visor is actually really, really handy because you don't get steamy with your glasses. You can do lots of other things. You don't have to worry about them falling down. Also, that obviously does peel away, and you can lift it up. You can use it for welding. You can use it for all sorts of things. And as we know, we can use it even, as you said, to go to the supermarket now as well.
Do you know what? I think a lot of people are going to be making the most of this because it's got a great adjuster on the head. It's got a lovely cushion as well.
Wow, that price is really good.
$9.90. Do you know what?
I think we should have
Definitely
hiked that price up. I bet you if you go onto any other auction site,
I don't think it's supposed to be that low. £9.95. And they just clip all onto the sides. I'm not going to do it. And once this is gone, by the way, I think it's gone. We're really, really struggling, as you can imagine, to get these in stock at the moment. This is literally what we've got in our warehouse. So if you want them, make the most of it. It's £9.95. I am thinking, if you know anybody that's going to work and wearing the protective shields.
I hope I can get hold of some when I get out of here, because it will be really useful for doing workshops and distancing with them.
Absolutely. I would have a serious think about that, but that's about to sell out. At the moment, we're down to the last 50 of them. That's going very quickly. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a quick break and we'll give you a chance to check out on that. We're going to start the masterclass then. Very, very excited. Do not go anywhere. Check out on the protective shield and we're back right after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get, free of charge, 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September, I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Well done if you managed to get the protective shield then, because that completely sold out, and I don't think we're going to be able to get those back in, which is a bit annoying because we desperately wanted something away. We've missed out. We've just tried to get it.
Yeah, gone.
Oh well. Well done, everybody. Right. Oh well. Next time, hopefully. Let me know. I wonder whether I can go on a wish list. But you don't think we're going to get them back in? All right. Anyway, this masterclass is going to be fantastic. We always love to see Hayley's jewellery. Let's have a look before we actually have a look at the kit. These are gorgeous, Hayley, as always.
Thank you. Yes, I actually really enjoyed this kit because anything to do with metalwork, and I'm a happy girl. And then the lapis is always so beautiful against copper, and then we've got the elements of those shells. So what you see there is copper cut out to reveal the shell behind it.
Oh, so cool. It's so clever, isn't it? Really, really clever indeed. I love the.
This little one out the way.
Hang on, we had this conversation the other day. Astrology or astronomy? Astrology.
Astrology is prediction.
Star signs, and astronomy is I always get those mixed up. So, did you do all of that with one copper sheet?
Yes, with that copper sheet.
Wow, that's amazing. There's a lot of jewellery there, isn't there? So you get a copper sheet, you also get loads of jump rings, you get your shell, which you get all these different shapes as well, which is great to play around with, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. So you've got that lovely pear shape, which instead of actually doing a cutout version, I did that with a claw set from behind.
Nice.
So that's beautiful to set that. And then, you know, the similar sort of domed cabochon style, which you can do so many things with. But that is my particular favourite because, of course, it's a real shell, coated shell. So it's
gorgeous.
Really durable, got beautiful iridescence. So that's what I'll be working with.
I love that, absolutely love it. And of course, as you say, lapis, you can't go wrong. Putting this with lapis is just perfect, especially with the copper sheet. So you get a whole strand of 100 carats lapis lazuli. It's absolutely beautiful. This is the only kit to make the jewellery today. I know that when I did a workshop, a masterclass the other day with Hannah, and we had 7 kits and they're all very, very popular. So I'm just warning you now, it's extremely busy. This is the kit, and there are only 70 that we've made up. That's it. If you do want it, that copper sheet alone, the price is brilliant.
I should also mention that it's 0.8 mil thick copper sheet.
It feels really thick.
Yeah, so when I've done other shows, I usually get 0.5, 0.4. And that's why I normally cut it with the snips, and now I'm going to be showing you how to saw with it. So the thicker sheet, much more durable, a little bit more advanced than working with it.
Very exciting. So you've got your copper sheet, and then you've also got bare copper jump rings. In fact, you've got 200 of those. There's Ben.
There's so many in there. If you do any chainmail, this is perfect for that. I did a little bit of friendship knots, Russian rings, connectors in my pieces, but really you could, I've got tons of those jump rings left just from that kit.
Amazing, 200 of them. Your whole kit should be $39.74, should be $39.74. I tell you what, just for your copper sheet, bearing in mind this is the 0.8 copper sheet, fantastic price point already. We're going lower. This is going to shock you. I can't actually believe how low you've managed to get this, Liam.
Oh wow!
$24.95. That is it.
That's
for
very
the copper
good.
sheet alone, that is fantastic.
For the metal weight.
You're also getting all of your bare copper jump rings, your lapis, and your shell for $24.95. This one will sell out. Remember, we've got a whole masterclass, so if you've got the kit, definitely jot down today's date so you can always make along with Hayley on YouTube. You can watch it back at any point and make along. Just £24.95. What an amazing skill to be able to learn as well once you know how to work with copper sheets.
Absolutely, and the possibilities are endless, really. If you can work with copper, you can work with sterling silver, and you can work with gold even. So, yeah, it's a fantastic thing to practice on, but copper in itself is beautiful anyway. So, brilliant. Brilliant media.
So exciting. Well done, everybody. Well done in Bristol. Janet's there, Yorkshire's there, Glenda's there, Hazel's there, Patricia's there, Essex is there, Louth is there, Yorkshire's there. Everybody who's got it in the basket, well done. Please do check out, though. There's a lot of jewellery that you're going to be able to make with just that one copper sheet. I mean, you've done 3 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, 3 pairs of earrings, 3 fairly statement necklaces. I would actually, where the cutouts are, those are extra bits of copper, and of course corners and what have you. There's always stuff that you can do even with the excess that's cut away.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, thank you all so much for putting this in your basket. Do you know the best thing is?
Woohoo!
This is where the kit team has told Liam to absolutely stay. We're going lower. We are going lower. We want to get this under a certain price point, and I think that will open up floodgates for everybody to have a go. Here we go. Still the same kit. $19.95.
You're absolutely right. Liam's just said if you've never done any metal work before and you've been tempted, this is where a good place to start, because you can actually cut it, you can solder with it, you can bezel set with it, you can do so many things. It's a really good stash to get yourself involved.
Oh, there's so many people now checking out their basket. Please assuage your decision. I'm now a bit worried about the quantity though, Liam. This one will sell out. Remember, you're getting your shell. You're also, that one is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the iridescence.
That is gorgeous.
You say this is on that you're going to be working with, Hayley?
Yes, it is, yeah.
It's gorgeous. Plus you're getting 100 carats of lapis, your bare copper jump rings for £20, less than £20. If you haven't got a saw, by the way, we will make sure that we bring you the bundle next.
Yeah, all the accessories you need will be coming up.
Fantastic, fantastic. Also the Dremel, as we were saying earlier on, that's now underneath on the website as well. 29, sorry, not 29, no, probably should be. We're at $19.95. So that's the shell that you can see behind the copper.
Yeah.
And I suppose with the different tools on the Dremel as well, you're going to be able to play around with different textures, whether you want it highly polished or matte or hammered.
Good point there, actually. I've just given it a slight satin finish. So when you work with the copper, although it's already polished, it gets marked, so you can sand it down or buff it, and you're absolutely spot on. Get your Dremel out, polish it back up, or keep it matte.
Absolutely.
Bit of texture on there, yeah.
This should sell out. There's so many people there, more than enough of you to see this will sell out before we even start the masterclass. So be aware, available at the moment. We've taken it even lower than what Liam discussed with the kit team. It was supposed to be $24.99, but we have dropped that under 20. Susan, Pauline, Gary, Hazel, Essex, Bristol, Gloucestershire, Cornwall and Hampshire. Check out as soon as you can and that will sell out. If you've already got a lot in your stash, but you want to stock up on some sheets. Now this is different. This isn't copper, is it? It is
copper.
It is copper.
It's copper plated in silver.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it's pretty special stuff. It's highly polished, and you can absolutely do all the same things that I've just described, sawing, hammering, all of that kind of thing, but a lot of the finishing work's been done for you. So if you want to, you can actually think about the design, cut it out, and you've actually got silver plated copper.
Oh. Oh, it's moving. Hey. So you're getting 3 sheets. We're going to a brilliant price point. We've got 3 sheets.
What's the thickness of these sheets?
Oh, this is open as well.
Okay, good. So you're getting a lot of weight of metal here.
They're 4x4, but please know that goes a long way as well.
It really does. Yeah.
It should be here. You're getting 3 sheets. If you do want to top up your stash. Okay. We're going straight down once again to the best price possible. We're all waiting in anticipation. Liam has been going above and beyond. Bearing in mind you're getting 3 sheets, 0.8. Makes it £8.32 each. Great price.
Yeah, silver plated.
Oh, gorgeous. £24.95. Well done, everybody. Claire, Stephanie's there. Collector in Greater Manchester. That's Lynn, West Midlands. We'd love to see all of your makes. Please send in your photographs of what you've made. Send them into the Wall of Fame as well. Less than £30, and it is going to go a long, long way. I'm excited for anybody who is maybe starting a new skill or starting a new hobby. Maybe you are a jewellery maker already, but you haven't done metalwork.
Yeah,
Great
exactly.
day today, especially while Hayley's here and doing a masterclass. You're going to do a nice lengthy demo as well. We're going to go through it all, aren't we? So you'll be able to watch it all through back on YouTube. We've got a couple more tools that we want to squeeze in. As you said, we are working with a saw as this is thicker. So we have put together a bit of a bundle with Hayley, including beeswax, your saw, and I'm guessing these are blades to go in your saw.
They are, yes. Quite important when you're sewing.
Absolutely.
And what's brilliant about that pack is you get a really broad range of what we call, 24 of each size.
Wow.
And so you get different gauges of saw blade.
Okay.
So I think it's 0/1, 0/2, 0/3. So for people who are familiar with other types of grades.
Okay.
And what that means is they come in different thicknesses. I tend to work with the 2 grade and the 4 grade. I think that goes finer by the number. I need to double check with that. So basically you can use, the thicker you go or the more intricate that you need to cut out, you go with a finer blade. With the more intricate you need to cut out, you use a finer blade. The less intricate, the thicker your sheet, you can use a chunkier blade.
Right. You also obviously get your saw.
Yes, you got your saw frame.
Okay.
So again, quite crucial. And what you have with that is you've got multiple keys on your frame. So on that, you've got, we actually saw, when we saw metal in metal smithing, we saw upright rather than with woodwork you saw down.
Yeah, you saw like this.
Yes, so we got upright and you stretch out the frame and you put your blade in there. I'll talk a little bit about getting the tension in there because that's really important. It's got to be really taut. And then you've got your 3 keys which tighten up your blade as well. So really important to get that tension in there. So you can stretch that out and then start sewing.
Beeswax. I know I talk about beeswax when you're conditioning threads.
Exactly. Well, it's the same sort of thing.
Right.
So what it does is you run, when you start sewing, it's metal, it's hard, so you want to lubricate those blades a little bit.
Right.
So you just run a beeswax down it once or twice and you've got a little bit of help when you're sewing along. You can reapply, and that beeswax will, I've had the same block like you have there. I've had that for years and years, more than 10 years. But you might find that you use it for other things, like you said, conditioning your threads.
Yeah. So we've put that together all into a bit of a bundle, a bit of a kit for you. Remember, you're getting a lot of blades in here. 144, did you tell me, Liam? 144 different size gauge blades. Plus then your handle, your saw handle, and then also your beeswax as well for £14.95.
That's amazing.
That is brilliant. So,
yes.
Who's that? Sorry, Jennifer. Jennifer's asked, can you use this saw to cut closed jump rings?
You can indeed, Jennifer. Yes, just hold your closed jump ring with a pair of pliers, flat pliers, and then you can run your saw up against that on the join. That, if you can find the join where it was. A little trick actually to make that easier is if you put your jump ring onto the blade, so you're sewing from the inside out. You have more control that way.
Quite often we talk about jump rings and you say, oh, they're saw cut. You could actually do that yourself at home.
You can, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, the bench peg. Have I got one here or are we looking at Hayley's? I have got one here. So I've also got, we did mention this earlier on, didn't we?
Yes.
It's still in the packaging. Yours is open, isn't it? So we
mine's
can look
open
at yours,
and well
maybe.
used. So yes, you're welcome to look at mine. It is a Jewellery Maker one, and essentially what it is I'll be attaching this to the table to work with when I remove the Dremel stand. But you've got your steel block, So we all know to hammer and what have you up against your steel block. This attaches to the bench itself, and you've got your wooden peg, which has two different angles. You can have a flat angle or a tapered angle. It doesn't come with that V cut into it. I've done that, and most jewelers do that to suit themselves, but it's easier to work into that. But that's something you can do when you get that. And honestly, I use these all the time.
Amazing.
This travels in my bag. Well,
I would have presumed that this would be more expensive than Liam is going to go down to. I thought, if I'm being quite conservative still, I was thinking this is going to be about £30. Wait
well,
till you see
that
the
hunk of
price.
steel,
Yeah.
you would think so, yeah.
They're weighty, aren't they? You know when you go to the post office and they...
No.
Yeah. This is what you are not going to believe. Wait to see the price.
Really?
And that's no extra postage either. £7.95. Is that too... That's too low, isn't it?
I think so.
There's so many that checks out
you
straight
know,
away.
that will get us, the jewellery makers, get them involved. Yes, exactly.
Yes,
get those jewellery makers who are tempted to do some metal work. What's great about this is, you know, you hear about a jeweller's bench, and we do have a wonderful jeweller's bench that we sometimes have at Jewellery Maker. If you don't want that costs a fair amount, this attaches to any table. You've got your kitchen table, a desk,
yeah.
you know, a coffee table, but it might be a bit low down. A breakfast table, yes, that would be. The only thing I'd say don't attach it to is a glass table, because that could be a bit of a disaster. But yeah, and it goes quite, you know, anything that's about
nice deep desk.
2 inches thick. I'm not sure if that's the exact measurement, but thereabouts.
Yeah, brilliant. Well done, everybody. Sylvia, Norfolk, Esther, Sam, Sally, Angela, Marie. Do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. There's loads of you have got that already. Right, so we could start demoing, and as we go along, we'll talk about the different tools and introduce them as we go along.
Fabulous.
Thank
So
you.
I'll just talk you through what I'm going to do. I'm going to drill first. I've got my Dremel in place, and then I'll move over to the sewing situation. So I'm using one of those lovely shell bits, and I prepared a metal bit that's going to go over that. I'm going to dome it. Which way am I going? There we go. Dome it, and I've got little tabs that will fold like a paper doll around the back. Looks like a jumping man. The little bit at the top is longer, and that is to make a bail with. So what I would suggest is, before you actually start working or sewing, cut your pieces down into approximate sizes, because you've got your big copper sheet. And the reason for that is, if we start to sew into the bigger copper sheet, this is only a certain amount depth.
Right.
It's not as deep as the copper sheet, so we're going to run into, it's going to get jammed. So cut it down a little bit first. You can just go in at a right angle and do that. When you're preparing this, so this is one I'm just going to start on, and then I'll go back to the one that I've done more prep work on. You need to place, now what I've done is I've actually printed, I did my own designs on the computer, and I printed them onto sticky labels. If you don't have sticky labels and you're not sure about all the computer work, just draw on your sticky labels by hand, draw on some paper, and use some double-sided tape to tape that onto your piece. But you can stick it on in other ways, but things like Pritt stick and glue, other kind of glues, you'll find this slides around. So sticky labels and double-sided tape are my preferred thing. And then you need to allow some space on there to draw your little tabs, okay? And you will need to accommodate, think in your mind, do a little tester, how long do you need your tabs to be so that they actually go around your shell piece? They can be quite long, and if you're unsure, rather cut them too long and cut them shorter than cut them too short straight away. And that can be your long bail section there, okay? Looks a bit rough, but that's okay. Well, that will get us started. Right. Now, what I'm going to do, because I've got it set up and it's easier, we're going to cut out the actual piece, so I've already got one prepared, but we've also got to cut out the design on the inside.
Right.
Now, if I sew into that, I'm going to damage that design. So I need to think ahead, and I actually want to drill some holes and insert my saw blade into there and cut from the inside. To do that, we need to use the Dremel to drill some holes.
Right.
And we need to prepare a little a couple of markers onto our piece of metal, because if we do a drill mark straight onto there, it could slip about and cause a bit of damage. So I'm using what we call a center punch or a sharp steel tool, and I'm just going to, excuse my arm there, I need to get my spectacles on. I'm going to do a little marker. Now what you can do on these smaller stars, when we come into drilling that, they're going to get damaged quite easily. So it doesn't really matter where you put your center punch, but somewhere near the middle is fine. I'm using a hide hammer and giving it a good whack. And all that's doing is it's leaving a little bit of an indent there so that the drill bit can rest into that when I start drilling. I'll do that on the others too as well. The bigger star is actually, that could be used as a little charm. So what you can think about where you're placing your marker is slightly closer to one of the points. Yes, you will have a drill hole there, but what you can do is just make your star a little rounded on each point by filing the other points down. So you want to maximize, exactly, you want to maximize everything. And then when we drill, I'm going to work on both of them at the same time. Now, you don't want to drill into your table for obvious reasons, so have a block of wood to hand. If you've got a slightly bigger piece of wood that's a bit more sturdy, that's fine, but obviously working on the wood. And absolutely, you have to wear goggles or a visor when you're drilling. You've only got one set of eyes, they don't grow back, and when you've got a motor, things can snap, and it happened to me yesterday. So always, that's the one thing that I'm really very strict about. Now, what we have is the flexi shaft of the Dremel, which is attached to the main motor, and it's onto the stand. And what I'm going to add to it is a drill bit, okay, from the drill kit. Now, this is that multi-chuck that we were talking about. What's brilliant about it is it's adjustable to any size. So if I'm going to use all of those drill bits, I need that to be open and closing to different sizes, and that's what it does. So this little button here actually allows that to open and close. So I'm just going to tilt my head forward, so apologies. Bring that down so it's fairly closed. There we go. I don't know if you can see it closing up. Where am I going? There we go. It's closing up, and I want to get it fairly close to the width of the drill bit. If it's too widely open, what will happen is the drill bit will go in at an angle, and that is unsafe and it will mess up your work. So just tighten it up a bit more. There we go. That's perfect. A little bit looser. Slide it in, and then tighten that up, keeping your hand on the silver button, and you should hear that click, and then you know that it's nicely into position there. And then I'm ready to go. So when you drill, what you want to do is you're going to switch your Dremel onto a fairly decent speed. So I put it on about, let's see what we've got about 15 to 20, I think it's revs per minute. And then we switch it on over here. Now, okay, so actually I'll drill the one that I've prepared earlier. Now, keep it nice and upright. Hold onto your work, because if you don't hold it, it will spin around and fly everywhere else. Rest your hand nice and comfortably and drill down. There we go. That was super quick. I'll do another one, okay? Oh. Nice and firmly. There we go. And then switch it off as soon as you're finished. So really, really easy and really efficient. If you're drilling through thicker sheet, you might need to add a bit of oil to your drill bit, because it gets quite hot quite quickly. So that's me done with the Dremel. So I'm just going to remove that from the situation now. And to remove the stand, it's super easy. You just unscrew the attachment. You can dismantle it and store it however you wish without destroying where you're working. And then exactly in the same way, you can attach your bench peg. Okay, so slide that onto your table and screw that on. Right. nice and tight. And then we're going to start to saw. Now, I'm just going to pop this down, so bear with me for a moment, otherwise...
Just if you were looking at the Dremel, by the way, Liam just put the graphics in for the introduction to Dremel DVD. So those of you that have bought the Dremel and want a bit more of an insight, because it does do so much, a bit more of an in-depth masterclass on the Dremel, then the DVD is available.
Right, so now I seem to have lost the one sample, but it's absolutely fine. Oh, there it is. Right. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to give you a little bit of a, I can remove the goggles because I'm using a handsaw now, so I'm confident that I'm safe. Now, with these, you really need your blade to be in there really nice and firmly and with some tension in that blade. So what that means is you can open up these keys. Now, it might not be that easy to get a good camera angle here, but I'll talk you through it anyway. So I've opened up those keys and I'm resting the frame up against my body and so that the keys are slightly open. You hold the blade up to the light so that you can see the teeth, and the teeth need to be facing down. If you imagine a child drawing a Christmas tree, those little jagged corners that they get, they're facing down.
Right.
You pinch the middle of the blade, and what you're going to get is, I don't know if you can quite get that. Can you see the teeth on there?
Yeah,
well
about,
done. Yeah. Okay, very good. Okay, so I'm twisting it in my fingers, and those teeth need to face down towards the handle because the teeth need to cut down. The bottom of the blade slots into the bottom key, and I tighten that key up. I can slot the top one in as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a bit of body weight onto that, and I'm going to tighten the other key. Okay, so what you want to do, if it's like a guitar ping, you've done a good job, but also test that you put the blade in the right way because it so easily twists around. So gently, cautiously run your finger down and test that the blade hasn't twisted to the back and that the teeth are biting the way that you want them to bite. If there's a little bit of slack in there, you can actually open up the back key and stretch out the frame and tighten it up, and then you're good to go. So I will redo that because we've got to cut out the inside pattern. But to get started for sawing, we're going to do a straight line first. So to saw, get a little bit of wax on your blade. Don't overdo it. Don't put too much on because it actually blocks the... Brilliant. That's a good shot. Thank you, Ben. If you overdo your wax, it blocks the blades and it actually feels like it's not going anywhere. So to get started, I'll actually extend my little draw line further down. Okay, there. In fact, I could just go on that one there. Now, put your fingernail, and I promise you this is safe. If you just start sawing, it's going to slide around on the edge of the metal. Rest the blade up against your fingernail where you want to cut, and at a slight angle you can gently run your blade all the way up. And what we're doing at this point is we're creating a tiny little notch for our blade to sit into. We're not actually sawing at this point. Once you have that little notch, this is where you start to saw, and you bring your blade upright, okay? Slowly and gently is the trick. It's all about up and down will propel it forward. Okay, so I'm sawing, and it's slowly and gently. Don't put too much pressure on the blade because that will snap. And by the way, if you snap your blades, I promise you it's okay. It's expected in the first when you're learning. That's why we give you 144. But no, it's basically, we think you've got to put pressure on, but really it's the up and down motion that's taking it forward for you.
What gauge, what width of your copper wire do you go from using scissors into using a saw?
You know, you can actually cut with a saw at 0.4.
Oh, right, okay.
What a saw does is it gives you more intricate cutting. So you can't do that with snips. You
No.
can't get a lovely star cutout pattern
Right.
that's that precise. So really a saw is preferable.
Fantastic.
But for people who are a little bit, you know, hesitant, we start off on some cutters. So that's your straight line. Another thing I'm going to really hammer home, or saw home, should I say, is it's all about posture. So often you'll find that you're tensing up here and you've got a lot of tension in there and you're sawing and your hands clamping on really hard. That's when you get broken blades. So if you relax, you sit down, posture's good, just chill, the weather's nice today, that's when the sawing happens really beautifully. If you're having a bad day, step away from the sawing.
Right.
I'm just going to show you this bit here because I'm going to turn a corner and start on that curve section there. Corners are a little bit tricky, and what you have to do, if you just twist the blade in the corner, it will snap and break. So you have to create a little bit of space in that metal. So you go up and down on the spot, and as you're going up and down on the spot, at the very same time, you're turning, and it creates a little hole within that space, and then you can continue to saw. If you need to turn your project, pick the frame and the project up together and continue, because if that blade gets jammed within that, it will snap. And don't worry, it happens all the time. Right, I'm actually going to move on to the next project, but in doing that, I'm going to show you how to remove a project from a blade. So you take it all the way down to the top, okay. Open up one of the keys and then slide out your project. And then we go in, and this is how we cut an inside detail. So where my drill hole is, I slide that project, the drill hole, onto my blade. Remember, pattern side up so you can see what you're going to be doing. And take that project so it's sitting right up against the other key. If it's in the middle, it will make that blade sag. And that, of course, isn't going to give you that lovely tension that you need. So once again, put your body weight on there, make it nice and taut, and test it out. Good. A little bit more wax on the blade, and we can start to saw out our detail. And you can use whichever pattern you want. Now, just to get that little groove going. Okay, now I've got a nice corner there, so I'm going to go up and down on the spot. Turn around. Now you can see I'm rotating my blade in all directions. That comes with time. The confidence comes with time. Some people get it naturally. You can then pick up the whole project, turn it to an angle that you're more comfortable with, and then continue to saw. So that, now you can see my shoulders ideally should be low. The most amount of tension will be in your holding hand. And when you're starting out, that you will find you probably get a little bit of a cramp in your hand. You get used to it, you get stronger hands. And don't worry, I haven't cut perfectly there, but don't worry if it's not perfect. That's what files are for. I mean, ideally try and keep as neat as you possibly can. And what I'm doing is I'm working in that cutout V on the bench peg. Another corner, so up and down on the spot to create a little hole. It's going backwards, so I'm going to move my project around, and I'm in the final curve. So I'm working into that V on the bench peg, and what that's doing, two things. I'm protecting my hand, so be careful where you put your holding hand. If you put your finger right there, chances are if you slip and you're quite close, you know what's going to happen. You're going to create, you're going to hurt yourself. So if you have your hand further back on the bench peg, the wood is in the way. But really, it's good practice to hold behind if you can. There are moments where it's a lot more comfortable to hold it in front, but just be aware that you might be in the danger zone. Now, I'm just going to add a little bit more wax to the blade because I can feel it's getting... Right, so...
Somebody has messaged in and asked, do you know a vegan alternative of
Yes, I
beeswax?
do actually. All waxes is essentially, it's something that's a little bit waxy or oily. So you can actually use oil. as well. So olive oil will be sufficient.
Okay.
Vegetable oils as well. They are a little bit messier, of course, because they're liquid. So if you just have oil on a cotton bud or something along those lines and you can dab it onto your blade, that's absolutely fine. So yes, there are of course vegan alternatives out there. Anything that's going to allow that to run. There are of course more 3-in-1 oil is very good. I'm not sure, I think that is derived from petroleum, so depends on what you feel about that. But there's loads of alternatives that you can use. Oh yes, that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so what I've got there is I've cut out my little moon, and actually what you can see from that is those are beautiful little charms.
Oh, so you can keep those
Yeah,
still?
you can file away those little where I've drilled, or you can solder onto them, and that's a little piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
So nothing goes to waste.
Ah, right. We mentioned, do you think that this would be...
Yes, well, Burlife lubricant is designed exactly for this job.
Okay.
So what I've done with the beeswax, Burlife lubricant is especially made for that. Again, that will last you a long, long time. You can use that on all sorts of things, from thread, lubricating. I'm not sure what it's made of, but I would imagine there's actually... I imagine it might be oil-based.
Right, it doesn't say on the pack. I wonder if it says on the... Does it say on the description, on your description? We'll have a look, Okay, it's there anyway, £5.95. Thank you, Hayley.
My pleasure. So what we've got now is we've got our finished cut-out piece. I'm removing the sticky design on there, and hopefully the double-sided tape is a lot trickier to remove, so that's why I like a printing label. But if you do use double-sided tape, if you just use a pot, what's that green pot scrubber thing that you use when you're washing the dishes?
Oh yeah, like a Brillo pad.
Brillo pad, that's it, that removes it really well. Okay, so there I've got my design. Sewing's pretty good in places, not so great in others, so this is where you need to do some filing. So if you have a flat file, a big flat file, you can do that on the outer side and the longer edges. So hold the handle and you're filing away from the handle, and that goes against the teeth. And it feels wrong, but that's right, because that means that it's biting in. So what I'm doing is I'm filing on the curve to maintain the curve. If I just file like that, I'm going to create a flat section there, and that we definitely don't want. So you can file around, you can rotate that project around as well, and you can also do your flat tabs too. Now those I actually sawed round, but if you haven't sawed them round and you've done them flat, you can use your big flat file to just soften the corners on that.
The graphics are live for the 12-piece needle file set, which aren't the big flat ones. They're like this. Do you think that these would be sufficient? There's
Yes. Well, I'll show
there's
you.
a variety of quite a few ones.
So what's great about those, and actually it's perfect for filing the inside, is you get lots of different shapes. So you've got your half rounds, you've got your flat files, you've got your triangulars. In fact, I actually bought multiple sets of those for my workshop as well.
Oh, great.
So, and the kind of the corners on the triangles and the squares are really good for getting into corners when you're filing. So for example, on the star and the heart, where I've cut out, if you take the half round file, you can get that into your moon, curve on the curve side, and that protects it, because if you go in with a flat file, it's going to cut in.
Right.
So how much are those?
$8.95.
Amazing, yeah.
Definitely worth stocking up on those.
Yeah. And when you come to your little stars, again, really good when you've got a tapered edge to get into your stars. Now I'm just going to dash through. There's our Alan over there.
Oh, he's the hardest working
We
man
love
in the building.
Alan. Hello, Alan. So on the flat side of your file, that's the needle file. Now that could obviously do with a lot more working, but you've got a burr that happens. When you use a big file, it pushes the excess over the edge. You might not see it, but if you run your finger there, you can feel it. So if you use your needle file on that very edge, what you get, and I don't know if you can see that there, you can see it sort of rounds it off a little bit. And that actually just finishes it off a little bit more neatly. So obviously I need to spend a lot more time on my filing, but I'm going to move on to the next stage because we need to fit it into the time that we've got. Okay, so what we need now is we need to emulate the dome shape of this, okay? So this particular one has got a really gentle dome. This one in the kit has got a much more curved dome. So you need to find, you know, whatever block you've got. I've got multiple types of blocks. And I've just used a little, this is one that I'm not sure we have them at the Jewellery Maker anymore, but it is from Jewellery Maker, and then you've got the deeper ones there. Now, because we're using 0.8 mil thick sheet, you might need to anneal your piece. I haven't done it, but what annealing means is you heat it up to make it more malleable so it curves much better.
Okay. Can you do that with like a heat torch?
You do it with a hand torch,
right,
yeah. And the hand torches that we have here are the best.
Oh.
What they are, they're hand torches, they're filled with butane. You put it on a medium flame and you gently heat it up.
Are these the same ones that you might see in like catering kitchen to do creme brulee?
Exactly the same ones.
Oh,
yeah. They go up to just under 1,000 degrees.
Gosh.
So, and that's what we need for soldering. So you can solder with that, you can anneal with that, you can create colours on your copper with that.
Oh, gorgeous.
So really, really good tool. So if you want to anneal it, you can, but it's not essential. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dome this, okay? Now, what I haven't pulled out in my prep, there we go, is my doming punch. Now, do we have some doming punches, you know? Fabulous. Yes. So what we all get in these kits is the full set, and I've actually come with a partial set. I've come with a block and a small punch. But what the punches are, mine's wooden, you've got a much better kit on offer here. They steel like that. So you've got the round bit on the top and then the curved bit in here. You place your project. Now, because we've got these tabs, you can actually fold the tabs up ever so slightly. Okay. And then you're going to start to hammer, okay? Now the biggest dome that you have and the biggest hole that you have will accommodate that is what you want to use. What you don't want to do is use a really small one because what you'll get is the edge of that imprinting onto your sheet metal.
Right.
Okay, so go as big as you possibly can for the project that you're working on.
Okay.
Hide hammer and using your curved part of your punch, tapping down. Now this is where you will feel that it being annealed is really, really useful, okay? Really hammering it down, giving it a good whack. And what I'm doing is I'm actually working my way around the metal because that's actually, I'll lift that up, you'll see it's nice and domed in places, but it needs a little bit.
Oh.
Yes, it is like a smiley face.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay, so I'm just going to make sure I work my way around so it all gets a nice bit of curve onto it. If you've got a really big dome punch set, then of course you can use the bigger ones to do. Well, the small ones are brilliant because I use those for my star earrings and for my hammered dome earrings.
Lovely.
So these are really useful.
So that's the smaller one, and it comes with all the different sizes. You also get in here.
So you've got your little stand.
Your dabbing block.
Oh.
You get a dabbing block with it. Comes with a dabbing block, and it also comes with, by the looks of things, yeah, your hammered.
Oh, so you've got a stand that tells you the diameter. Oh, this is a brilliant little set.
There you go,
Actually,
£14.95.
that price is amazing. And if there's, what's the quantity on this?
10.
Oh,
They're already going, do you want one?
I would have liked one, but anyway. I've already got some that other people will get better use out of it.
Yeah, they're about to sell out.
What's
if you want
great
them to
about
check out.
that is you actually get some really good small sizes on that doming block, and you don't get them on the bigger ones. So,
Fab.
yeah, really good. Okay, so now I've got my domed section. I'm going to attach my... Oh, before I do that, I want to... You'll see that looks lovely and shiny, but where I've hammered and sawed, it's made a bit of a... It's not so shiny anymore, or it's actually dulled it down a bit. So you can either leave it as is if you've actually managed to keep it nice and shiny, or get some fine, medium to fine sandpaper, take that all the way over, and what that does is it gives you a matte finish. Now, it all depends on the grade of sandpaper you've used.
Oh, I really like that finish.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, I should spend a bit more time on that just to neaten it up. What I would recommend is if you've got two different grades of sandpaper, so a medium to fine, let's say 800 grade grit, and then you move on to a fine one, which is 1000 or 1200, you will get a nice shine on that, or a nice sort of, it will be finished better, yes. Okay, so now I'm going to attach my domed pearl shell onto that, and what's really useful is you can either use a steel block, or you can use the anvil section, the steel block on your bench peg, and they are really useful to actually push against because it's a steel tool. So just holding firmly, and I'm not doing the bail section, I'm just using, I'll start off with my hands, and with any kind of stone setting, which essentially this is, you work in opposites so that you get a balanced setting. So if it pushes out of center, you can balance it back. So I've done one there, sorry about that, there, opposite to that. So now that's pinched that where we want it to be, and then the same thing with those two there. Okay, now I can really push them down a little bit more. You will get to the point where it starts to hurt your hands.
I was going to say, is it quite malleable, or is that quite...
Actually, funny enough, surprisingly, it is quite malleable. Copper has got a beautiful movement to it, but it depends on your dexterity. I use my hands every day, so it might be different for other people. Right, where the steel block or your anvil becomes really useful, I wouldn't suggest that you use pliers on there because you will damage the front of that. So your steel block is really useful for actually pushing down your claws, like that. Yeah, I love this. It's very satisfying, and it's an unexpected advantage to the steel tool. Another thing you could do with your steel block, actually, pick it up, do a bit of weightlifting, and that can be almost like a square pusher, and you can push down with that as well. So really good. And then, of course, we've got our bail section, and you can use a pair of round nose pliers or baling pliers. And what I did initially was I bent that forward and then rolled it back. And you can, that might need the smaller part of that bail. There you go. And either tuck it behind or tuck it down on the inside of that. And actually I will use some flat pliers for that, just to squeeze it in. There we go. And that's that. And what you can do is actually connect that onto your chain link that you've created, or onto your lovely lapis. So grabbing that gorgeous lapis strand, what I did, I really cheated with that, is I took some of the beads off, and I actually kept it on this thread, and I used that beading thread, and I just tied knots at the ends. So there's a little bit of movement in that. So try and find the middle. Obviously remove a few first. There you go. got a bit of a gap. I'm going to open that up even though I've just closed it. Just a fraction. Slide it onto the bail and then close it back up again. There you go, and that's that really.
It's awesome, isn't it? And actually, do you know what? That hasn't taken, I thought that would take a lot more time. I know you'd pre-done things and you do this in your sleep, but also...
Well, you know, what I would normally do is spend a lot more time cleaning up. All the difference between handmade jewellery and jewellery looking professional is really in the finish.
Okay,
so spend a lot more time on your filing. Get those file marks gone. So big file first. Go onto your needle files, and then, like you said, get out that Dremel and get all those polishing mops. Go through the felt mop with a bit of the polishing compound that will give you a high polish. If you want a much more mattified polish, those brass brushes, absolutely use your goggles for those. Or there's a lovely steel bristled one in there as well. So you can create different finishes, but it's all in the finish that will make it look
amazing. I think we've literally got a few more minutes and we can throw in some tools that we haven't done. Let's have a look at our dabbing tool. Now this is...
Oh, yes.
What's in this little box? Oh, right, so it's a mini anvil, basically, isn't it?
So, you know, you imagine Roadrunner.
Yes.
Yeah. So that anvil that he throws down, or not Roadrunner, it's the other one, isn't it? The devil throws it onto Roadrunner. This is a miniature version of that.
Right.
So what you have on there is you've got a flat steel block on the top. So again, you can hammer on that, you can use that for drilling onto, but obviously that won't allow the sort of drill to go through. But you've also got two spiky bits. So you've got one that's round, which is a bit like a ring mandrel, and you've got one that's flat. So if you need to do something and you hammer over it, but you need a bit of a right angle bend, that's what the flat side does on there. It's also got a hole drilled into it. So if you want to bend some wire, you can rest the wire into the drill hole and then work around or onto the steel block, so it's not going to move around. So really brilliant. The other thing, which I only realized fairly recently, is, so you see you've got those little indents underneath, and you've got it on the very bottom side as well, where the coloured stripe is. Those are actually anti-clastic.
Ah, what does that mean?
Indents. So if you want to tap a curve into sheet, you can take your doming punch, the handle section, put your sheet into that curve, hide hammer, tap it onto those indents, and you're going to get like a half pipe.
Nice, so it's really it's very versatile.
A brilliant tool, and it's got. I keep on discovering more things about it, but you can also clamp it into a vise as well.
Brilliant, loads of you checking out on that. We'll try and squeeze in a few more bits and bobs. So well done, Carol, Catherine, collector in Florida, Lau, Stephanie, Sandy. Send in all your photographs as well. We'd love to see your pictures of what you do with all of your tools. Shall we squeeze another one, Liam? Soldering block to go with the torch. We did do the torch earlier on.
So so when you're annealing or soldering, you can't do that onto your table.
No.
Because you know what will happen. So you have to have some sort of protection, and the soldering block is going to do that for you. What it is, it's ceramic, and it's a type of ceramic that not only protects your surface but also bounces a little bit of heat back into the metal, which is really important for heat conduction and doing the job efficiently.
It's good to do it, I think, on your hob or something, isn't it? Because you're almost programmed to be around heat when you're in the kitchen.
Yes, if you're really concerned, either your hob or your sink, you know, the metal bit of your sink, the draining area are two good places. Some people prefer to go outside. Ventilate well, open up your windows, but yes, if you're really worried. But what I do, and this is, I have at my workstation, I have 3 blocks. I have one at the bottom, one at the back, and one at the side. So I've got a little bit of a corner, and that actually is really safe, and it also bounces more heat back into the project.
Just £8.95. Also, the gloves. Right, our big red gloves.
Oh wow, I love these.
Ooh, these are great, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, are they? They're like suede.
They are
so
suede.
does that make them heat resistant, heat
Yes.
proof?
Yeah, they are actually welding gloves.
Right.
A baseball.
The welding gloves. No, what is it? Oh, you think I'm about to do falconry?
Yeah, but you probably could because they're really good quality, and I'm sure
They are
we've
lovely quality.
We've had them on before, and I'm sure somebody looked them up, and they were actually used for loads of things. Brilliant for glass fusing, brilliant for welding, brilliant for carpentry, pottery, all sorts of things.
Tell you what, they are really, really gorgeous quality for $5.95.
$5.95. Yeah.
That's so good. I think you're going to get
Did
told
you
off
put it
about
down to
doing the
that
protection
price?
shield. Yeah, Liam said that price. They
Liam.
should not be $5.95, but
No.
we want you to stay with us. Don't forget, we've got Zena and Wayne. Wayne's back. Wayne's World. Wayne's back.
Ah.
Let's squeeze in one more. The metal punch. The metal punch. Right. So again, what does this slot onto? Does this just sit on your work surface?
Oh.
Your metal sheet into here.
Yeah, you
Screw
slot that
down.
in there,
Yeah.
you screw down, and then you've got a punch hole. So if you're worried about using a Dremel,
Yeah.
then that will do it without any electric or any drill or any of that. So 3.2 mil wide and 4 mil wide are the holes you're going to get with that. Super easy. I actually always have them in my bag because they're probably my favourite jewellery maker tool.
There you go. And that's, like you say, if you're getting into those intricate details, obviously a lot easier to...
It is. Bearing in
from the
mind that
inside.
those holes are a little bit wider, but
Yeah.
absolutely essential.
Brilliant.
tool. Yeah.
Hayley, thank you ever so
My
much. You're back in
pleasure.
an hour, aren't you?
I am indeed,
Look
yes.
forward to seeing you. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. Wayne and Zena coming up after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get free of charge 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, welcome to Jewellery. I look tall there, don't I? Oh, I look tall. Right then, my lovelies, welcome to the start. What? Hang on. We're in, what day are we? Wednesday, aren't we? I was just going to say welcome to the start of the week, but it's not. It's midweek. So shall I read? It's the start of our week here because it's our first day on this week. So anyway, I hope you're having a lovely week. Do you know what it is? I'm going to be honest. I took, for the first time in 49 years last night, I took a sleeping pill because I was that desperate to sleep. And it's made me feel really weird today. So I don't really want to take another one. I was that desperate to sleep, I would have tried anything. No, alcohol doesn't help. That's the problem. Alcohol does not help you sleep properly, does it? That's oh, if only it did. So anyway, my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are going pom-pom mad today. I've walked to the studio. I've said hello to my long lost, I think it's, I've not seen her for so long. I've missed her terribly. She hasn't cooked me any food in months. She's gone on strike. I don't know what's going on. How dare she? Months since I've had any Linda Brunwell food. But I walked in and I said, can I bagsy that pom-pom there? She went, yes, you can. So all is forgiven. I have snaffled a pom-pom already. Linda Brunwell, the royalty, there she is. Look at that good. And she got her hair done. I just said to her, how did you get your hair done? Who did you bribe? You look fabulous.
Funny you should say that. No, but you know, the thing is, it was so long, it was so bushy that now I feel like.
But I wanted to see it.
I feel like a rabbit in headlights.
Oh,
like,
do you? You look fabulous. They coloured it as well. It looks really nice.
Yeah, I had to get the cut done one day and the colour done.
It looks really lovely.
Nearly 2 days later. Thank you, darling.
I was hoping to see you bedraggled. I've never seen her bedraggled, ever. Never. Even when you go around her house to pick up said non-existent food, not that I've got an issue, she was leaning out the window in the most flamboyant dressing gown you've ever seen with a great big feather duster. I thought, oh, here. And the fella was like, who's this mad woman? I went, Linda Brunwell. Yeah. Linda Brunwell. Poshest woman I know.
Oh, yeah.
Her and Klesh. And Sheila.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, how have you been keeping?
Yeah, really, really, really good.
As my future husband?
Yes, he's really good. Still playing with his trains.
Still playing with his choo-choos. Oh, bless him.
Yeah.
Good?
But no, everything's fine.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
Everything's fine. I, for one, like everybody else, I'm sure, can't wait for a bit more normality.
Just get a vaccine, will you? Come on, get a vaccine and
I've
sort
got the
us out.
needle. I've got the needle
Yeah,
here.
I think we're fine. Yeah, Linda will do the vaccine for us. It's
no
fine.
problem. No
Fine.
problem.
Right then, my lovelies, got some really serious treats for you today. These pom-pom bag charms, as I said, I'm not normally into. Can we have a quick look at the ones made up, Pete? Would you mind? Because honestly, when you see them, you go, I want one. I want one. I want one. These pom-poms, and we've got all 4 colours. We've got the white, we've got the navy blue, we've got the black, we've got that lovely dusky pink.
I do apologise a little bit.
Try that again.
Apologise for the display.
No, I think you've done great.
But we don't actually have a pom-pom display stand.
Well, why the devil not?
I absolutely know. I'm sending an email. Yeah.
What is the world coming to? If in the middle of the global pandemic we haven't got a pom-pom display.
Stand. No.
Hey? What is the world coming to? So we have got, now the kits, there are 4, there are 47 of each. Don't ask me why there's 47, I don't know. And they are going to go boop, boop, boop. Because you get the key rings, you get the key attachments, you get everything to go with it, you get all the charms. We're doing it at half-past. All right, darlings, at half-past. Now, also, we have got as our, I've just got to show you these. Where are they? Are these is that the sapphire?
Wow.
Wow. That is not what I expected. That can't be right. That price. I was going to say, that's not right, is it? No. Hang on a second then. Let me take those away for a minute. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Amelia does this wonderful job of setting everything out and then I can't find it because it's right under my nose. I'm so sorry. I really like this strap. This is what I was looking for because I've seen the picture from earlier. This is a really unusually colour-stranded sapphire, isn't it? Am I allowed to say it's going under £20 or are we going to keep it quiet, Wayne? Should we keep it? Oh, go for it. It's going under £20. It's going up. Now, that's our Night Owl at 7:45 today. Very exciting, brand new strand.
on your sapphires, brand new. And our manager special, oh, we've pushed the vote out for you. Can I show you what we've done? That's in 3/4 of an hour. These kits, honestly, you're going to want these pom-com. I can't see it either, a pom-com, rom-com, pom-pom.
Pom diddly,
Pom-pom.
say it now.
There you go. I'm diddly, dum, pom pom. Now this is our. It is supposed to come off. I've just busted it. It does come. No, it does come off. It does come off. Honest, I haven't broken it. I thought I did that once with the chilli tub that I'd got. I spilled chilli all over the carpet in Jewellery Maker. It's never been the same since. Because the lid fell off the hinge and I thought it was attached. And I thought it was broken. I went to put it in the bin and one of the team went, no, it's not broken. It's just on a hinge, which that is. Now I know. Anyway, I digress. So, you get the storage box with the lid that attached on the hinges at the back. We go in monochrome. We are going to give you 9 strands of matte finish gemstones. We've got the quartz, we've got the howlite, we've got the black agate. All beautiful silvers, whites and blacks and monochromes and neutrals. And we give you this storage box as well. Each of the strands comes in 6, 8 and 10 mil. And you can have that for a fantastically affordable price. I've got 97 chances at 3 p.m. today. And you get the storage box as well. Okay, it's good, isn't it? Also, we have got to show you these. Coming up in this hour, just checking, yep, in this hour, we have got this beautiful, beautiful quality turquoise in these lovely cubes. Final 30 chances left. And if you like the price of the, the price I just said to you we were going to on the old cheeky sapphire, under a certain, that's what that might be happening as well. And then also giving the game away to match it perfectly, we have got 57 chances left on this phenomenal grade of Changbai peridot. It is eye clean, it is perfect with the peridot, so we're going to give you the last of stock of that as well. Amazing price point. Okay, so that's coming up in this hour, and believe it or not, I cannot, but how many got left? Ah, okay. There was a big hoo-ha-ha, wasn't there? Was it last Sunday? Or was it the week before? Papadasha Sapphire. I think it was the week before, wasn't it? Everybody in every team wanted this strand. And Wayne has given us the last chances on the Papadasha Sapphire. There is no more on order at the currently. So paparacha, however you want to pronounce it, paparacha, papadacha, you name it. We have got this coming up today, last of stock. If you missed it, you get one last chance to get it today at 6 o'clock. Paparacha sapphire. I haven't got. Have you got any paparacha sapphire, Lind?
No, but I was actually on the show when we had it.
It's a bit nice, isn't it?
A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I actually had the privilege, the great privilege, of making a bit of jewellery with it. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's the first time I've been able to use it, and I think the first time I've seen it in the flesh.
You had a nice little delve there.
Yeah, I'm just getting
She's
myself.
just all right. She's just getting herself show ready.
This cardigan is one of those mohairy ones, and it makes you nosy. Sorry, so if I like that.
Do you still know why that one I bought you cardi I bought you for Christmas?
Yeah.
Do you, with the bells on?
Absolutely.
See, wash all right.
Yeah, and I've still got the other one in the car.
Well, I need to take that back.
I think it's a bit too late.
No, don't take it back.
Well then,
I'll still
okay,
take
that's
it
fine.
back.
I've got it today.
Have you got any card today?
I think so.
Can you get it out and leave me
Yes,
then?
I will.
Thanks, so I can get the £94 back on it. I mean, it's July. I know we've had COVID and everything, but really, July. I gave it to her for Christmas. It's July. We haven't been in lockdown since Christmas, have we?
Oh, it's just been a bit confusing. It's all gone in a blur.
It is indeed. Right then, I've got some amber. I'll introduce you to the team in a moment, but let's get you some treats on, shall we? Because we have got, oh, what a lovely strand that is. Oh, how much is this? How much is this? Oh my goodness, that is a lot of amber. Oh, and look, we've done these lovely faceted beads, sort of squares, cut and set into a diamond shape. Beautiful. Oh, they are lovely. What a phenomenal. And then again, you've only got to add in, and I'll tell you what I've got coming up on the show today. We've got some cheeky last of stock rose gold plated sterling silver spaces that go lovely in that. Yeah? Would you like that for less than half price? Would you? $99.95. I'll tell you what, if you were to sell that, you could easily charge that, couldn't you, Lind?
Easily.
Easily. Because what's lovely as well, you've got this milky champagne tone as well. That milky, then you've got the bright lemon, you've got the cherry. Ooh! Oh, why is it? Did you think $49.95 then? No. We've got the cherry. This is the cherry on the top, isn't it? You're absolutely right, Leah. Leah's my director. This is lemon. This is the champagne tone, this beautiful setting. And then the cognac. We only have 4 left. Now, Kathleen, I know you've got one. Susan, I know you've got one. You had the first 2 girls. We only have 4 chances left. I tell you what that would make, Lind. A really nice bracelet because of the shape.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Wouldn't that sit nicely?
A strand of that calibre, and it is high calibre.
It really is.
Quality amber there.
I mean, it's so bright, isn't it, that amber?
Yes, I would tend to use that for earrings.
Would you?
You'd get £30.
Yeah, easily.
Using your,
of course you would.
Beautiful.
Olivia, Collector, Susan, Kathleen, we have 2 chances remaining, and that is, and I've done quite a few shows here over the years on amber showcases, and I've never seen us do a shape like that.
No,
that would be very difficult to cut in that shape. Okay, quite rightfully, we are down to the very last chance. Just remember as well, just remember, I haven't told you yet. I was like, hang on, what do you remember? You haven't told me yet. We've only got the last of stock of some cheeky amber pendants today as well. This is Michelle. She said, hello, Zena, you both look fab. Oh, I've just added in both then. She just said, I look fab. It's a bit awkward, Linda, isn't it? It's a bit awkward. I've just added in both because I don't want to... She's had her haircut. I haven't. Looking forward to the show. I heard Lovely Wayne is produced... Lovely Wayne? He is. And the amazing Linda is here too. What a treat. Absolutely, Michelle. Absolutely.
Bless you,
She means you and Pete and Amelia as well. She does. Anyway, Michelle, you are lovely, and thank you for that lovely message. You are lovely. You know that lemon, excuse me, Baltic Amber? Now, I'm all right, thank you, darling. I do need a drink, but not like that. I'm joking. I'm joking. But I do have the cherry amber pendant coming up as well. All right, those are coming up today for you in the next hour at about 3:30. Last of stock. All right, my lovelies. What a beauty. I think that's just sold out. So well done. Say again, darling. You know what you have to do, Wayne. You have to do it twice, Wayne. Once for me to acknowledge, and second for it to compute. Oh. 8 to 8.5 mil round. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, right, check out now. If you don't mind me saying, you need to check out right now because got those spaces to come up with it as well. Don't forget the turquoise. You can get these turquoise last of stock cubes. Look at that.
Look at that.
That is, without question, absolutely underpriced. Would you agree, Lind?
Oh, without a doubt.
Totally underpriced.
I love all that dark, almost black matrix in the Arizona. It's just so incredibly decorative, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what I'm going to show you? You know that manager special we got coming up? If you put that with some of those beautiful the matte finish.
Yes.
Yeah. So you could go matte finish with the black agate. You could go matte finish with the howlite, obviously sold out. And you could go matte finish. Can I just show you with the quartz as well? Because this quartz is so pretty. I'd be buying it for the quartz. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Isn't that lovely? Can I just say a massive well done, especially Kathleen, who was quick enough to buy 2. You have just got yourselves the steal deal of the day there. Yeah. Those are the turquoise, by the way, are coming up in less than half an hour. Everybody's very excited about the pom-pom charms. A little face light up then when I said the word pom-pom.
It's a lovely word though, isn't it?
Well, you're the one that always says do on the show as well, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
You do, yeah, I know you do. Oh, we can't wait. Pete, do not let Linda Brunwell leave the studio with my pom-pom. You can photograph it, but I want my pom-pom. It's going on my key ring. I've asked for the one with the shell pearl and the star on it, haven't I?
Yeah,
very
this
excited.
is it's going to be great.
It's going to be fantastic. Remember, there are 4 kits, there are 4 colours of pom-poms, but there are only 47 of the pom-poms in each kit. Okay, so good luck. You do get 4 pom-poms, 5 pom-poms per kit, do you?
Yeah, you do.
5 pom-poms. If I throw this at you, it'd be like a snowball.
It would. It would.
I can't throw something at Linda Brunwell, can I? What do we... I can't. Shall I? Can I? I'll leave it there. Message me in. Do we dare throw a pom-pom at Linda? 60777 is your text message. Start your text with JM Studio. Do we or do we not? Bombard royalty of Jewellery Maker said, aka Linda Brunwell, with a faux pom-pom snowball.
Well, I'll tell you what,
leave it
if you
with
put that out to tender, that people are going to say, so, yeah, no, make it a brick.
Have we got a brick? Right, sparkling white topaz. Every single thing we got on the show today, whether it's your paparazzi rare sapphire, whether it's your turquoise, whether it's your peridot, whether it's your lovely sapphire that we've got coming up, or your abalone shells, or your aquamarine, or your pyrite, or your amethyst, or your dendrite, or you name it, we have got it on the show today. Sparkling white brilliance. If you want an uplighter, an uplifter, that splash of glacial. I mean, this is putting Swarovski to shame, isn't it? This genuine gemstone.
I just did a double take then on the price.
Yes. Yeah, the price again, if you don't mind me saying, and our producers are very experienced. I don't know what he's doing. And he's giggling. Now, you know those opals, the turquoise you just got? You ready? Let me just show you how lovely that would be in those.
Oh yeah, just one of those turquoise just dropping from one of the topaz's earrings.
I'll tell you what as well though, Lind, I do like actually, I have missed you, you know.
I missed you.
It's
gone quick though.
Yeah. So, yeah, I actually like that as a double strander.
Yes, so do I. It would look, in my opinion, even better with two strands of topaz, one beneath and one above.
Yeah. Absolutely. Now, the computer is as shocked as you and I, and Lind, and the crew, and it's broted. As the computer says no. Well, I'll tell you what we could do. We could go to Linda, couldn't we? What do you think? What do you think, Wayne? I'm just thinking the computer's gone down on us, so we can't actually bring anything to air. How would you feel about actually using one of the kits and showing us what to do with it while we're waiting? What do you think?
I think that will be fine.
I think that's a pom-pom idea. Hey, pom-diddly-om, pom-pom. Right then, so I'll tell you what. These kits, first of all, you get 5 of the faux, and faux fur pom-poms. Because I do remember when I posted a picture on Facebook at Blenheim Palace of me and Mark one year with my little faux pom-pom, I got a few people come back going, I can't believe you're wearing fur. And I went, no, it's just a synthetic, fake pom-pom. And that's what these are. But they're beautiful quality. We're going to give you these wonderful, I'm just going to bring one of these over. So, you get these pom-poms, they are just gorgeous. Gorgeous pom-poms. They come with the loop, in case you're wondering how you attach. Can you see the loop there? Yeah, can you see? There you go, so there's a loop. So we get 5 of those. You get the charms as well. So you get the key charms, or key ring charms, bag charms, whatever you'd like to call them. And then you get a selection of wonderful, wonderful additions to that kit. In this instance, we are going to the Tour Eiffel, the Eiffel Tower. So you have the Eiffel Tower, and obviously when you go to, we've got to have a coconut macaroon, haven't we?
Oh yeah, they're so cute. I mean, these are, I was going to say the word collusion, but that's the wrong word.
What are you trying to say? And I'll try and help you.
Yeah, no, Debbie Bulford has made these. We had a meeting a few months ago, actually, and to decide what to put with this particular set of pom-poms, and we decided on the Ooh La La one.
Ooh La La, as if French fancy.
And so Debbie Bulford has designed these acrylic charms and cut them.
They are acrylic?
They are totally, completely and utterly Jewellery Maker only. You can't get them anywhere else.
Oh, great.
And the thing is, I must just remember to say this, there is the very, very, very fine backing on top of these.
Yes, I've just seen that, actually. Come
so
here, look.
once that is in, you just need to just use your nail. Well, actually, I haven't got second kits of these, so I'll need to.
Okay, that's fine.
Use. Okay. And then I'll show you exactly what I mean and how they just come to life.
Okay. Brilliant. Now, there are only 47, and again, if you are a brummie, you need to do this for Acorn Antiques. Because you've got to have a coconut macaroon, Miss Babs. Coconut macaroon, Miss Babs. If anybody's watched Acorn Antiques with Julie Walters, you'll know what we're talking about. Now, there they are in action. The oh la la. Does that mean you are going to do the demo in the French accent like hello, hello, with the pom-pom?
I could do.
I think you should.
Yes, I was just by the window, but I'm not going up that character.
So I tell you what, Wayne, are we up and working again? Oh, we're not. So we'll be okay to go to a demo, right? So do you need one of these to show us what to do?
I do actually, because as I say, I didn't get any demo kits. So
which one do you want to work with? The black,
I need the one that's got that gorgeous chain in it, if you don't mind.
Can you slide the black one over to? That's my favourite.
Thank you.
So, it's a little bit early, but we're going to go to a demo for Linda. We apologise that the graphics aren't working, but if in the meantime, if we can watch Linda work with these wonderful pom-pom kits. Remember, when they do come to air, we only have a very limited 47 of each, and they're going to go poof, like that. Okay, so Linda.
Right, did we get the little silver connector, big, massive lobster claw clasps? Because there aren't any here. I just need that.
You haven't got any of those on you? We are.
No.
Hang on. Pete, can you pass that to Linda?
Sorry.
You are lovely. Thank you. There you go.
Thank you so much.
And you get 3 of those in each kit, don't you?
Yes. I was about to say, if I just quickly go through this kit. So we've got one of the made-for-purpose lobster claw clasps, which has this lovely connector on it, so that you can connect either jump rings to that, or you can make your own sort of extra large split ring using a 1mm wire. So we have that, which is actually what connects to, let's say this is for a bag, it will connect to, most handbags will have a little sort of metal ring by the handles. There's always somewhere where you can attach anyway. We've got the most phenomenal pom-poms, and I do mean phenomenal. Vicky, who just left the studio, who has been presenting earlier, I said, just feel the quality of these. You feel the quality
They're phenomenal.
of them.
They're beautiful.
They are absolutely, really beautiful. I mean, stunningly beautiful.
They are.
And
They
so
feel
we must say that these are faux fur. Now, on the pom-pom, if you, there it is, if you sort of go around, sort of feeling it around there, you will feel let me get my flat nose pliers, you will feel a little bobble. And that little bobble is...
It's your loop, isn't it?
It's your loop. So we have an elasticated loop here.
Oh, it's elasticated, is it?
Now that is incredibly, incredibly useful.
Oh, it is as well?
So, I mean, obviously you could use that from the base if you wanted to drop from, but normally it's the great place to either put whatever you're going to dangle the clasp from, or the clasp can obviously go straight on it. Okay, now we also have in this one, the black pom-pom kit, we have this amazing chain. Now this is a beautiful decorative chain, as you can see, with the little beads along it. The links themselves, you can cut them without any problem whatsoever, and then you can get either the head pin, the featherweight head pin in, or a 0.25 or even a 0.4 wire will go through one of these links. So you've got plenty of scope for attaching, whether you want it to drop with a charm or whether you want that to actually lead up to the clasp. And then we come to Debbie's amazing pieces. And in this particular one, we have, I don't know if you can see those on the overhead, or I can pick them up.
Oh,
brilliant.
Gorgeous.
We've got these gorgeous stylised stars here, like medallion shape, star shape, in the black glitter and in the silver glitter. We also have a beautiful sort of crescent moon, again one of each, black and silver, and then we've got the fabulous six-pointed stars again, and they're all drilled.
Can I ask you a favour, Lind? Can you tip up the black and the silver, because they all look the same colour on that camera?
Do they?
Yeah, if you just tip them up, because they're really different. You're not catching that on the camera at the minute.
Well, that's...
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
There we
there
go.
you go. They looked all silver before.
There you go. Yes, that's the light bouncing off that temporary covering. Now, coming to the temporary covering, what you do is you take whichever one that you're going to be using, and on the glitter, acrylics, there is a temporary covering on both sides.
Oh, okay. Stop it from getting scratched, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So what we do is you can use your nail or you could use a plier. Carefully. I mean, this acrylic is very hard wearing, so you don't have to worry about scratching it. So you can see now I've disturbed that, that covering. Now if you just take that with your flat nose pliers, give it a tug, and you will watch the light.
Oh,
now,
wow.
See the difference? Now, if I turn that over, it's dulled down somewhat. Turn it back.
They're gorgeous.
It's so beautiful.
Could I just jump in, Lind?
Yep.
I'm just conscious the graphics are on for this kit and half the stock has gone. We only had 47. You just quickly, while Linda's just going to show you, you get 5 of the black pom-poms in this kit, these faux fur pom-poms with the elastic loop. You get 3 of the key rings, or bag charms, or whatever you want to call them, you know, these. You get 3 of these. You get that beautiful chain. Not sure how long the chain is. In fact, I am. Hang on. 3 metres of silver-plated, beaded chain base metal underneath. Yeah.
Beautiful chain.
Okay, that kit's nearly gone. I'm sorry to interrupt. And you get those bag charms as well. Key charms, bag charms. Do you want to see this price? You're going to be so knocked out. Okay? You are going to be so knocked out because this price is wildly low. You ready? $16.95.
Wow.
So for 3 metres of chain, 3 key rings, and 5 pom-poms, which is 9 components, they're not even £2 each. Oh, I haven't even included the charms.
Nope.
Right, hang on. 3 key rings, 5 pom-poms, that's 9. And you get, that's 14 charms. They're just over £1 each item. Wow. If you want to check out, we'll go back to Linda. If you want to check out, you know what to do, right? Tap the Jewellery Maker app, there's 5 left. Tap the Jewellery Maker, there's 3 more kits to go. Tap the app, Jewellery Maker app, free to download. You can also check out online, JewelleryMaker.com. You can call the call centre, but there is a little bit of a queue. We're used to queuing, but you might miss out. If you want to miss the queue, jump the queue, you don't need a badge. You just tap the app or check out online. Okay, so $16.95, I think it's... Have you got any left or are they gone? 4 left. Okay, but there is a little wait on the phone lines. We've still got the white, we've still got the dusky pink, and we've still got the navy blue. Okay, sorry, Linda.
No, that's absolutely fine. Right, now, what I'm going to do is we'll do a really simple one. Obviously, with my the fur pom-poms, etc., I've obviously added every single thing that Debbie made, right? We'll go through that later on with the other kits. But I've also added to it because I think this is an absolute ideal time to use up special bits that you may have been keeping, say, quite large Swarovski pieces or things like that. You can go for broke with these pom-poms, you really can. You can make them as simple or as detailed as you want to. So if you've got anything at home...
We've got Swarovski coming up later, last to stop, clearance.
Absolutely fabulous. I mean, Swarovski goes obviously beautifully with faux fur. So if you've got any special gemstones, anything at all, then, you know, just add them. You'll know where you're going. When you're making them, you'll know when it's time to say, that's enough. But the beauty of it is, that this is something, I think this is one of the very few times I've made a piece of, let's put jewellery in inverted brackets, inverted commas, you don't get an inverted bracket. You do, oh, no, anyway, forget that.
Have you got pom-pomalicious?
Yeah. I've lost my drift now. Totally lost my drift. But as I say, you can add anything or everything.
Why don't you catch your breath, catch your drift, and I'll put this kit on because the last one's sold out.
Oh, okay. Do that then. Yeah,
while you decide what inverted commas or brackets you're thinking about, because she's, you know, do you know what it is? She's gone doolally tap over the pom-poms. It's as simple as that. We all have. Honestly, we've all walked in and gone, can I have that one? Can I have that one? Can I have that? And that's the lovely effect. Very rarely do I, because I don't think it's right, but it has to be something amazing for me to turn around and go, actually, and think I can get away with saying, can I have that? Because I feel really bad, because normally they put, obviously, I guess it's on to spend so much time on their designs and so much work, you feel bad going, can I have that? Can I have one of them? And we all walked in, Vicky said, can I have one? Leah, can I have one? Can I have one? Paul Linda's like, oh.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, but you've got daughters and granddaughters, haven't you, to look after?
Yes,
I wanted to talk to you as well about the Aston Martin. So,
think that's random.
We want me to talk to you about Aston Martin. So, this time, this beautiful, and would you class it as a navy blue? It is,
Yes. Oh my word, this blue.
It's gorgeous.
It is look at the glow from it.
It's like a quad A tanzanite, isn't it? Or a salon sapphire.
Oh, it is gorgeous.
Oh,
it
they're
really is.
lovely.
Look at the glow from
Yeah.
it. It's like the best lapis.
It really is. And what we're going to give you to match is we're going bees and beetles. This is so cool. So, hang on, let me just show you. Look, we've got these lovely little bees and beetles with this bag. And you do still get the 3 key rings as well. We're classing those as silver-plated, base metal, great big, huge lobster claw clasps for a key ring. You get 3 of them. You're getting the bees. Let me show you the beetles as well. They're lovely, aren't they? I really love these.
They're
So
cute, aren't they?
yeah. Now
They really are.
You're getting 5 of the navy blue faux fur pom-poms, 3 of the silver-plated key rings, and 6 of the bees and beetles charms. But the great thing is with these, Lynn, they're all drilled, aren't they? They've all got a hole.
Yes, everyone's got a drill hole in them, and particularly with this particular design, you find that, see, that bee fits inside. There's an outer image to it, I believe.
Oh, okay, let me show you then. Here.
Yeah. So.
Sorry, it's a good job you're here, Lynn.
Yeah, so you've got an outer image. So when you take your temporary film off, the protective film, I should say, you've got 2 parts to 1.
Oh,
okay?
great.
So you've got more for your more buck for your.
You have,
whatever
haven't
it
you?
is.
That's brilliant.
And obviously once that centre body is out, you can see the holes there.
Yep.
Because Debbie has realised, obviously, we can then attach within the skeleton frame with a jump ring.
Yeah, brilliant. There you go. So half the stock's gone again. Oh, this is even naughtier at $14.95. Oh, fantastic! So 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 6 is 14. That's just over £1 each.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
£1.
these the pom-poms.
They're lovely.
You've got 5 pom-poms in each kit,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yep.
And you've got your charms. You've got your 3 lots, so you've got 3 ready to go.
Yep.
You can purchase separately. I'm not sure whether we've got any. We did have
We
some.
did. We'll have a look actually.
Yeah,
we did definitely have some of the key
large.
rings separately.
Yeah. And then you've got 2 left over, which, you know, is just go for it.
But you could use monofilament, couldn't you?
Yeah, go for it, whatever. Or you can sew in
of course you could.
jump rings,
Yeah.
and a sturdy jump ring will
Yeah.
attach. Or even a large bolt ring, a good bolt ring clasp. You can use it to attach to the
Or the
handbag or the
elastic, so
keys.
you can have them bouncing.
Make a split ring.
Yeah. Oh, of course,
And
yeah.
hammer
Like
it.
you have on a key ring, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just to mention, Linda, we knew this was going to be popular. We are going back to Linda to show what to do with them, of course. But what I like about this is anybody can control this, even if you've never tried jewellery making before. And I know we're using the word loosely, jewellery making, but this is, you know, it's jewellery making and things to adorn our
It's
bags, our key
accessory,
rings.
and jewellery
of course
is
it
an accessory,
accessorising,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Have they just gone? Linda, I'm so sorry. There's 5 left. Sorry, every time I say I'm going to come back to you, Linda, we need to put the next kit on.
I'm absolutely fine. No,
Well, if
carry
we
on.
do the last 2 kits, and then we can go back to Linda, and I don't have to, irritate her and interfere or interject and annoy anybody. So, did we already say asking us to throw things at Linda? I hope we didn't. Did we? Oh, one person said yes. Sorry. Oh dear, it's all going on now. We don't normally throw Jewellery Maker items around the studio. So there are 5, not 4 because I'll throw one at her. 5, I'll get it, don't worry, I will get it. We won't leave it on the floor. 5 beautiful pom-poms, and these are going to look so nice in the winter, aren't they?
Oh, yes, definitely.
These are going on a ski bag.
Yes, I mean,
Yeah.
the white ones in particular, you know, pop it on the top of a bobble hat, one of the spare ones.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, they are fantastic, and I'll tell you when I'm demoing how simple it is.
So you could do into because you know if you've got one of those pom-poms where you've got the press stud.
Yes.
So you could put a press stud in there, and instead of the loop, and actually put them just interchangeable pom-poms for
And
your
they,
hats.
I mean, I can't tell you the quality. I really hope that somebody, when you get these kits home, let me know what you think of the quality, because it's the best
amazing.
quality, and it's a tactile quality.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
lovely. And the ooh la la, the coconut macaroons. What a coconut macaroon, Miss Babs, as Julie Walter says on the Acorn Antiques.
So the one, that sort of bluey colour one, that icy frozen blue, you can see the the paper on it. But
yeah.
when you remove that, this is one of the mirrored ones, and it's just beautiful.
Do you know what I like though, Lind? Is the yellow and the pink there is a proper macaroon colour.
Exactly,
It's
because
exactly
macaroon
right.
colours It's like almost like Jewellery Maker logo, isn't it?
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
macaroon colours.
Yeah.
And I think Deb's done a really, I mean, I asked for macaroons.
Did you?
So she had to go away and
great.
work out how to cut these.
She's done a great job.
I think she's done a great
She
job.
has done a great job.
Yeah.
Really good. Really, really good. So
And
if you're
obviously
watching Deb...
the macaroons, you can see there's 2 holes.
Yeah.
So that you can
absolutely. She's done
dangle
those
them.
beautifully.
Dangle.
Really good. So Deb, if you are watching, thank you very much. I think you're going to have to make some more. Your kits are
definitely.
selling very well. Très bien. There are only 10 left. We've still got the lovely dusky pink to go, but if you want the French fancies, those beautiful macaroons, the key rings, the Oula la Tour Eiffel, I'm afraid you can't get the pom-poms on their own, you have to buy the kit. They are only in the kit. I'm afraid we couldn't get any more. So I know a lot of you messaging saying, can we just have the pom-poms? I'm sorry. Mind you, at that price, I'm not being rude. You know, but no, we only have the ones in the kit, so I'm so sorry. But mind you, why wouldn't you want all these lovely extras for so little? Oh, I've just pom-pommed on the floor, Pete. I've pom-pommed on the floor, Peter. Can you get me pom-pom quick? Thanks for me pom. I thought you. Thank you, darling. Right, and we are going back to Linda in a moment. So now, what have we got? It's like a dusky pink. Is it a patchoula? A patchoula. Oh, I don't know if it's a flower. Don't ask me. I'm looking by Linda's face. She didn't know either.
Patchoula.
Patchoula. We know Patchoula Clark, don't we?
Oh, patchoula. Oh, hibiscus. I know why it's called hibiscus, because the flowers are hibiscus.
Right, yeah, you were just caught on camera throwing that black one at me, mister. Right then, so this time, now Deb has done a lovely job with these. If you are looking for floral, now as Linda says, remember the backing is on, so they're going to light up when you take that backing paper off.
Those are the mirrored ones. Now, there isn't a backing on those, when you've got that grey backing
Oh,
there,
so that isn't one that you peel off?
Yeah, that you don't peel that one off because that particular acrylic is mirrored.
Oh, so that's what's giving you the effect.
Yes.
I apologise.
Yes.
Sorry about that, darling.
No, that's
Sorry about
fine.
that. So there you go. You get these beautiful hibiscus and cherry blossom. So
Beautiful,
hibiscus and cherry blossom. Look, 2 different types of beautiful flower there.
They're hibiscus.
They're cut out beautifully. They're really well made, as you said. They really are.
Beautifully detailed. And I love stylised.
Yes.
I prefer stylised to a sort of a photographic image.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? A
Yeah.
real sort of botanically correct. I just think there's a charm about them.
They really are lovely. There are only 6 left. Well, I'll tell you what, Deb and Linda, I think we can say that those have gone down very well. So we're all in French can-can mode. Can-can with a pom-pom. That could be interesting.
Oh, yeah,
couldn't
that
it?
could be
Can-can with a
interesting.
pom-pom.
That's very interesting.
Yeah. So Debbie Bulford, if you're watching, thank you so much for that beautiful, those beautiful components. I think they're nearly all gone. Well done. What did you say? Sorry. Just going to pop you one more treat, and then we're going back to Linda, if that's all right with you, lovely lot. But well done. Hey, great. I'll grab a board in a moment, so if I can just pop them on the hand for now. Now, these would go lovely as well. It's okay, I've just got to get one from over here, Leah. Sorry. Now, these would be a nice addition, wouldn't they,
Yeah.
Lind?
Absolutely anything like that.
You could hang that on a
Any
chain.
little charms,
Yeah.
they are absolutely perfect.
Yeah, they would be great.
And it's quite nice to have a theme running with your pom-poms as well.
Yep.
So
Nice shape, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you got anything, I mean, they would go beautifully with the black and silver stars, wouldn't
Oh,
they?
hang on, I've got it the wrong way around. They've got black season
Oh, they've got
on them. I'm
season.
so sorry. Hang on, they've got
Well,
the,
it just shows you they're attractive on the other side. as well.
Look, I do apologise. I gave you the rear view then.
No, they would be perfect on the
Mind
back.
you, isn't it nice when the rear view's as nice as the front view? I've always had suffered with that problem. $5.95. They are absolutely perfect for any one of those charms. But I do think with the black and the white they'd be particularly nice. You get 7 of them.
Absolutely.
Now, for everybody that's screaming at the teddy going, Zena, shut up. Can we have Linda? Yes, Linda. Back to you, darling.
Right. Okay, well, as I say, we'll keep it simple. We'll keep the mechanic simple because then once you've got that basic mechanic in there and you know where you're going with the pom-pom, then sky is the proverbial limit. Now, in the black kit, as Zena's the lovely stars and black pom-poms, we have got this gorgeous chain. Now what I've done is I've cut a length of the chain. Now again, I've used, with this chain, I've actually used the sort of beads as a measuring facility really. And then I've just cut the link before that next bead. And then what I'm doing, now I've got a very fine featherweight head pin here, but you could use 0.4 wire, because I think, to be truthful, a jump ring won't go through there because they are very fine, as you can see how it just bounced out. So we'll just pop in, if you imagine that's a piece of 0.25 wire, we pop that through the end links. Now I'm going to let that drop down because I've got that little bit of a...
Can you put your hands up a bit so we can see just on the board a
up
bit?
there.
There you go.
Right, you go. Sorry, I haven't got my talk back in.
Sorry,
so
we just realised that.
Yeah. We've got that little stopper there. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take my round nose pliers and I am going to take the end of the wire or head pin, whatever you've used, and I'm just going to coil that back. And that is going to give me my quite a sturdy loop for hanging the pom-pom onto. Now if I put that down, and then I'm going to take a jump ring, you can use a jump ring of any size whatsoever, and pop that then through that little coil link, and close up my jump ring. Make sure it's completely closed because we don't want the thread to go through it. Pop your flat nose pliers on it and just compress it slightly so you're sure that that's closed. That's ready to go. Now, where's my needle? This is the dread of a pom-pom jewellery maker when one loses one's needle that is pre-threaded.
Oh, fine. Wayne, sorry, while I'm asking, if... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Just thought about popping... Yeah, we can pop it on the web, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. We're just...
Sorry,
We're trying
I'm
to
very
find some
sorry.
more
I've
kit.
just got a pre-threaded needle.
I think we've got about 3 left on their own, so we'll see if we can load it on the web if we can. But keep your eyes peeled on JewelleryMaker.com or the app. And if Wayne can get those last 3 chances on separately, he will, won't you, lovely? Thank you, Wayne. You are lovely. Thank you.
Right. Just getting a new needle. Bear with me. Bear with. A little top tip, which I'm sure you've seen before. I'm using fire line. It ideally should be black, but this is white because I thought it was easier for you to see against the pom-pom. So I'm just going to squish the end of that. I've lost the other needle now. What's going on?
I think she got a pom-pom.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It's the aircon. Right, now I'm going to bear with me while I thread this needle in the hope that it's not going to take for the rest of the show. Come on. There we go. We're done.
We're coming off her because you know what? When you're trying to thread a needle in front of like however many people, it won't thread. If you're threading it off camera, boop, straight through.
Right, now I've just put a very rough knot on the end of the needle. Now, as I said before, we've got this elasticated connector, which is elusive. Where are you? There you are. So I'm going to find that elasticated loop and pop it onto my flat nose pliers. Okay. Then I'm going to try and get my thumb through it, and then I'm going to pop on my chain.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now before I actually, you could actually come in through the base of the pom-pom and come out through here and then link up with the chain. But what I'm going to do now is just take a smaller jump ring, open it, because this is a much firmer jump ring. It's made from a bigger gauge wire. Pop that onto the preceding one, and then I'm going to pop that onto that link. Now there's numerous ways that you can attach your drop from, numerous ways, but if you've got something here, right, then that is a really good place to then drop your charms or whatever it is that you want to add to it if you want to start at the top of that pom-pom. So always make sure that you've got something there that you can then attach from, because this is the first thing to do really, is just to attach your the dropper, as it were. But you could go straight in if you wanted. If you don't want to drop, so that it's sort of more dangling and it's closer, say, let's say for a key ring, you can go straight into that elasticated, straight onto the lobster claw, but you will still need a jump ring. So it's jump ring and then jump ring straight onto the elasticated. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is take another jump ring.
Yep.
And open that one, pop that onto my lobster claw, and then pop the chain through it. Close that up, make sure it's solid. So now we're good to go with basically our sort of the part that we're going to dangle from. Okay. Obviously I'm racing through this because of time, but go slowly with it. Just make sure all the component parts are adequately glued together, as it were. I don't mean glue in the real terms. I mean just make sure that all the fixings are really well done, because it will take some wear and tear. And then you can start to attach all of your various bits and bobs. So again, take some jump rings. You can, I have used different coloured metals. I've used the rose gold, I've used gold, and I've used sort of the silver colour to mix and match, particularly with the sort of macaroony ones and that. But with this particular one, I think it's best to go either with your gold or with your silver. And then it's simply a matter of taking one of your acrylic charms, popping on a jump ring. Now, you need to use quite a large jump ring because there's some thickness there. You can see some depth. And then, as I said before, now what you could do now, you can go straight onto the pom-pom, or you could put a length of jump rings along, so you might have about an inch of jump rings there, and then attach it so that it lays.
like a nice chainmail link, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, you can put Mobius ring in there. Attach that to the jump ring at the top of your charm and push back. Right, so now we've got our beautiful glittery crescent moon. So again, if let's use one of the silver ones. So again, let's get a few jump rings and open up. This is a project in which you will sort of design it as you go. You don't have to have any preconceived ideas at all. It will design as you go. So in other words, I've just got that crescent moon there, which is quite high up to the top of the pom-pom, right? Actually, it's come off of the jump ring. That wasn't a very good fixing. This is exactly what I mean. So you've got one quite close now to the top of that pom-pom. So basically what it is, it's just a lesson in a little bit of dimension and structure. So ideally, what I would like to do now would be to pop another jump ring onto this sort of medallion shape, and then we'll get another one. You could take a piece of chain, and let's just put one more on. You could take a piece of chain and attach that, and then onto the chain again, fix it off with some featherweight head pin or 0.25 wire. And then what I can do then is I can then attach that to that jump ring that is there at the top. So we've got now that one is hanging slightly lower.
Oh, I like that.
Now if you want to, you can take, you might wonder why I panicked about my needle. If I take another pom-pom, you can find the, what we're going to call the top of the pom-pom, which is where you can find that elasticated. Hold on to it and then take your needle and take the needle sort of opposite to that elasticated, and then carefully, push your needle through, and eventually you will feel the point of the needle. So do it slowly, You don't particularly want to stab yourself. Now I can feel that needle just peeping out there.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is take my flat nose pliers and bring that needle through. Now inside the pom-pom, it's like a, if you imagine a nut. This is the outer of the shell, and inside you've got that nice firm nut. Well, it's exactly like that inside. You see, this will just dangle now. There's only one little knot on there, but it's gone through the very firm centre of that pom-pom. So now you can, because you've got your elasticated opposite it, you can decide what you're going to do with that. And here, you can then just go for broke. I mean, you can attach absolutely anything that you want. I've attached Swarovski charms, I've put cup chain in.
We've got cup chain on the show today.
Brilliant, brilliant. Cup chain is gorgeous.
Can I add one thing, darling?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, what lovely, cost-effective, personalised Christmas presents these could be. I know it's July,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying, if you made these into birthstone,
definitely,
you could add birthstones to these, and these would be really cost-effective birthstone charm or charm related that suits that person. Pop on
Absolutely,
for Christmas.
totally. They are so easily customised.
I love them.
And I mean, the thing is, I can't tell you, I can't keep harping on enough about the quality of the faux fur. I am a stickler for things like this.
Yeah.
And when we first decided on having some faux fur in, I must admit I did say, come on, we've got to get some samples in.
They're brilliant.
We've got to get the right quality because it is such a beautiful fabric and it is very tactile, and you will find it's very tactile. And I can honestly say I'm over the proverbial moon with the
phenomenal.
quality. Yeah.
And do you know what as well, if you think about it, when we start to go more towards the autumn, you think about how many ponchos, how many scarves, how many jumpers all have pom-poms on the end, little pom-poms. I've got a pom-pom scarf. They're massively popular.
Yeah, well, this is the joy, isn't it? You are jewellery makers, so you have skills.
Yeah.
So consequently, all of those jewellery making skills, you just pass on to this sort of textile type of work, I suppose.
Yeah.
And it's so enjoyable, it's so relaxing, and it's so joyful when you finish them. And as Dina quite rightly said, who wouldn't love one of? I mean,
any
you know,
age. It's
loads,
ageless. This
absolutely,
is.
loads and loads of people have helped each other out during the last few months, and it's a fabulous. Thank you.
Absolutely. And you know what? Great thing. Now, obviously, Linda's got a lovely daughter. She's got grandkids as well. This is a lovely thing to do with the younger people as well, isn't it? Younger folk, children, any age, any age. I defy you to find anybody, especially of the female variety, that doesn't love a pom pom. Try it.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you say, I mean, they are so still on trend, and will continue to be on trend.
Totally agree. Well, a massive thank you to Linda, massive thank you to Debbie Bulford as well for putting these items together. The kits are fantastic, to the kit team as well, thank you very much. We will be sending an email to the kit team saying, please, will you give us some more pom-poms? Please. Linda, thank you very much, darling.
Thank you, thank you. I will be back at 4.
4 o'clock today. So Linda will be back with our lovely Vicky at 4 p.m. today. And if you could join us after the break, that would be wonderful, because we have got the last chances on the turquoise for a phenomenal price point. There you go, you've had the nod, and the same with the Chang by Peridot, both of which go together beautifully. If you've got that wicked deal on those 8 to 8.5 mil earlier rounds, you're going to want to get these cubes because they'll complement beautifully. So are we okay? Yep, sorry, just checking. Right then, so we'll go to a little break, but do please come back for our afternoon manager special.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get free of charge 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. Wasn't that brilliant, Lind? Wasn't that great with those lovely kits? We will be asking for more, don't worry. There were so many of you missed out. I'd like to have bought those as well, because I think that for somebody like me that's, you know, quite a novice at jewellery making, I know I could work with those and they're lovely. So I'd love to have made those personalised for Christmas. I think they're great, or birthdays, but I know as you go into the next half of the year, we all start to think as jewellery makers as Christmas gifts and Christmas fairs and things, don't we? Right, speaking of Christmas, could we turn the ice cold wind off? That would be wonderful, thanks. No, it's too cold. Right then, now this is a sight for sore eyes. We're being treated to Linda Brunwell, who I've not seen since before lockdown, and now Hayley Kruger, that I've not seen.
Hello.
You look so cute.
Oh, thank you. I've lobbed it all off.
Did you cut it yourself as well?
Yeah, I just got
so...
fed up. I did, yeah.
It looks great though.
It needs a little clip in there, yeah.
Oh, I think you look so lovely.
Thank you, I'll take the compliment. So do you. Oh. You haven't got lockdown love handles, have you?
Lockdown love handles?
Like
Awkward.
What do I mean by that?
You haven't got lockdown love. No, you have not.
I was baking and eating too much cake.
I think we all were, weren't we? We all were.
I ate it all. Ate all the cake.
We all were. But it's lovely to have you back. It's lovely to have you back.
Yes, lovely to see you back as well. Thank you, Zena.
Fabulous. And I'll tell you what as well, if you really need to look at Hayley Kruger's amazing, you need to look at her Facebook page, because what I was looking at the other day, which I thought was lovely, can you just before we go to the manager special, if you don't mind, Wayne, he's like, whatever. I can't stop me at full flow, can I? No, but just briefly, have you told anybody that lovely story about that couple that got married and they did the workshop with you?
Yeah, so I've done a couple of those, but that's particularly sweet because they are a couple who They made their own wedding rings with me.
Oh.
So we use recycled silver, and then that gets cast into platinum. But because they were due to get married at the beginning of this month, and then it was postponed and whatever. So they finally got married this weekend, just gone, and they could have 30 guests there, and it was a lovely day. So what was an anxious time for them. They loved that workshop. That actually became part of the story.
Absolutely.
It was part of the build-up.
How magical though to make your own wedding rings together.
And that's what they said. It makes it more special.
Of course it does.
Oh,
and Hayley facilitated that. I think that is so... I mean, there can't be more of a special commission than that, surely. I mean,
that's really hands-on, isn't it?
Absolutely. And the trust they've got to have given you with that. And the work was beautiful. I thought they were lovely.
They did a good job,
So then, my lovelies, I've just given me goosebumps telling that story. It's lovely. Right then, something else to give you goosebumps. We have a manager special today. And having said that, just coming up a bit later on, we've got your turquoise, okay? So I just wanted to mention your turquoise and your Changbai are coming up, okay? But in the meantime, your manager special. If I can grab it. Okay, sorry. It's all right, darling. Okay, so first of all, let me show you. You got this. You get the storage box. The lid does come off. And what we've got here is matte finish. We're going monochrome. Now, in each of the gemstones, of which you've got black agate, you've got white howlite, and you've got this beautiful sort of labradorite silver quartz, you're getting 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm of each gemstone. And we'll throw the storage box in as well, okay? So, what I love about this box, the lid comes off, so again, you haven't got it flapping everywhere, you can take it off. The sections inside, let me take the gemstones out, the sections inside come out as well. So I'll just show you an example here. You get these little sections here, look, okay? And they just slot into, so you can have it there, 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 you can leave it out. So you just take these out, you pop them in, you keep the little raised section at the top for you to actually, it's like an anti-slip. It gives you something to hold on to. So you get those as well. Genius little storage box this is. Okay, so what just want to show you though is these. I've never seen quartz like this, you know. Have you? Tell me when you see it. So you get the storage box. So I was saying to Wayne earlier. Wayne said, "What do you think of the sort of matte finish?" I went, "I absolutely love them." Do you as well?
Yeah. It is a bit edgier, isn't it?
Yeah. And I actually think they're great for unisex as well.
Yes, definitely.
So move that box out of the way, sorry. So those are your lovely, and how great to get matte black agate. Because agate, we expect to be really coloured in all those lovely, wacky, way out colours that we dye the agate. But it's so lovely to get a lovely black matte. I think that looks quite, if you like making the planetary collections, that would be cool for that as well, like a black hole, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. Then we're going to add in the white howlite. Now remember, in each one you've got 6, 8 and 10. So there's your 6mm. There's your 8mm, there's your 10mm. I think this deal is phenomenal. Remember, there are 9 strands of genuine gemstones. Okay? Totaling 1,765 carats. Oh no, Wayne's been a bit generous there. There's your 10mm. There's your 8mm and there's your 6mm. Now, I don't know about you, I think they're going to go really well with labradorite, aren't they? Yeah?
Yes, good call.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So those with the labradorite, if I put those in between there, look, so you can see 6, 8, 10, 6, 8, 10, 6, 8, 10. In your black agate, in the matte finish. Oh, I think they're gorgeous.
You could stock a whole boutique with that.
Of course you could.
It's a fabulous collection.
Absolutely, yeah. And we send you something to keep them in. Everybody's so chuffed that we're bringing these storage boxes back again because they're ideal for findings as well. Okay, right then, remember the manager's special, so you know something good is about to happen. We are spending a lot of time putting these manager specials together for you now. Oh, my little system's just dropped out on me. Oh, gosh, you devil, you've gone a fiver naughtier. He's taken £5 off that price, £5 off that price. It was supposed to be $34.95. You lucky things. That's nice of him. Bit of midweek madness. Yeah. Bit of midweek madness, yeah. So you're getting the storage box And you are getting the matte finish in the beautiful. I'm just saying, is my system working? Sorry, I'm trying to see if. So, sorry. Oh, right, okay, that's going well. £29.95. The black agate, the white howlite. No, hang on, we've only got about 100 though, haven't we? We've only got 100. Ah, yeah, we've got less than 100. Okay, so if we work that out, we've got 9 strands. So that's just over £3 a strand. £3.32 a strand. And we will throw in the storage box as well. For free! Yeah, UJPO58. Beautiful. I'll be honest, I'd be going for this silver quartz. Because also, doesn't that silver quartz blend beautifully and bring out the greys of the howlite veins there?
It really does, actually. And you know, that silvery colour would go with anything. If you introduce something like a burnt orange with that.
Well, we've only got the paparazzi sapphire today. The most dominant, prominent, valuable burnt orange you could possibly think of.
Oh, wow, that looks amazing.
Yeah. Last of stock paparazzi sapphire for you today. Formally our deal of the day on the 5th of July, and we have the last of stock for you today, you lucky things. Okay, now if you do want to come in for those paparazzi sapphires, if you've heard all about it and you've missed them previously, they are coming your way at 6 p.m. today. Okay? Have you? Do you want me to mention that? You know the paparazzi sapphire? He's very sneakily, for those of you that you'll already know, if you're on the app or the web, you'll know already, he's put them on pre-order. That means if you have to do anything this afternoon and you cannot be here at 6 o'clock and you're frightened to death at missing out, you can go online now. Can they call the call centre as well and order a pre-order? You can. You can. Okay. Right, so while you check all those out, my lovely, it's a great deal, that is. That is a great deal. Really good deal. We have got for you last of stock chains. Okay, so remember these are last of stock, okay? So it just means that, we had one of these in silver last week, didn't we? This beautiful fine curb chain. Rose gold plate. He's going to the same price as the sterling silver last week. Now Liam gave us a sterling silver curb chain, same length, same design, same size linkage, in sterling silver last week for £5.25. So basically we have given you rose gold plating there for absolutely no extra money whatsoever.
Very good.
It is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've missed you, Hayley Kruger.
Oh, I've missed you.
I know you've been back in, but I haven't seen you in person, in the flesh.
I haven't seen you, in fact, this team for...
It's a long time, isn't it?
It feels like half a year.
It would have been March. It would have been March since we've seen you. April, May, June. 4 months.
Lockdown
4
began.
months since we've seen it. Hey, we've been starved. We have our team starved.
It was at Christmas. Oh, yes, we remember that. Oh, no, maybe Wayne doesn't, but...
Yeah, I was a bit... £5.20. But would you like to see the clasp, darlings? Of course you would. So nice, easy to do up lobster. Well, I always think of that as a trigger clasp. Should we see what it looks like on?
Yeah.
Yeah. And everybody at home's going, yeah, ain't that old chestnut, so you forget it, an accident, you know, get home. There you go. See there. What I like about our chains as well, I find them really easy to do up and undo. Do you, Hayley?
I do actually, and I noticed that when it was laying down on the table, I noticed that the clasp and the attachments were actually quite dominant.
They are.
And not in a bold way.
Yeah, just... Yeah,
Yeah,
we do finish our chains well,
They're really
don't we?
sturdy, yeah.
Yeah, we really do. Now, you are welcome to check out 2 each, as a lot of you are doing, because that is a phenomenal find, isn't it? Okay, so well done. If you like that, but you prefer yellow gold, well, we've got the answer. Because we've got it in yellow gold plate. And young Wayne, you can pay me later, Wayne, has charged you 50p to gold plate. Which I don't. Can you imagine going to an actual chain maker and saying, thank you so much for that sterling silver curb chain and thank you so much for it to be in... Hang on, no he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Because, well he has technically, But for 50p, we're giving you 2 inches extra as well. So actually, no, I'm going to take the 50p off. No, he's giving you the gold plate and he's thrown in 2 inches for 50p. Hey? £5.75. Yeah, first person in said, I think I'll have 3. And 3, you haven't even blown £20, have you? No, you haven't. Wow. And the thing is as well, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, can I just make one really important point? Because if I didn't know anything about this channel, and I hadn't been to visit one of the chain factories that we use that have Italian-made chain-making machines out there, which are £25,000 a piece. If I was looking at that now and I was jumped onto this channel, I'd think, well, they're not going to be any good.
Yeah.
Well, you would though, wouldn't you?
Yes, I know what you mean.
£5.75, that's going to be rubbish quality. I beg to differ.
Yeah.
Every one of us here that works here, buy the chains from Jewellery Maker. All of us. Hayley just said, yeah, all of us. Because you know why? It isn't just the ridiculously affordable price point. It's the quality you are getting. As Hayley's just said there, the beautiful finish. They are so well made. I could wax lyrical about the quality of our chains here at Jewellery Maker. I would never buy a chain anywhere else. Why would you? No. Again, honestly, we all need to get out more, don't we? But in my humble opinion, without question, the most easily usable clasp of them all. I don't care whether you're talking J-hook, S-hook, toggle, bolt ring, lobster claw,
T-bar.
T-bar, yeah, toggle. No, I did that. Teddy bear, we don't anymore. Because the thing is, if you're talking about a necklace, and I say this all the time, whoever thought that actually that position to do up was comfortable?
No, it's really challenging.
So if you are somebody that, let's say you've broken your arm, you've had it, you've broken your wrist, you strained your wrist, you've got any kind of dexterity issues, challenges, arthritis, it might be...
You've got a crook neck.
A crook neck, yeah. I mean, you know, any kind of reason why, or just frustration of living on your own and actually something eluding you. We've all got that jewellery that we can't do up. This solves every problem. Because, and it is a feature clasp, it isn't one that you want to shove around the back. You can make a feature of it, because the thing is, you know those turquoise we had? If you then put a turquoise, put that there so you can see, and have that as your clasp, it forms part of the design, and you can make that a feature. You could have that at the front. You could have it at collarbone length to make it sort of, you know, just have a little bit of a feature. Splash of sterling silver. But the beauty is, with that magnetic clasp, right, all you do, and also just, great price for that much
really
silver.
Good.
3 grams of silver.
Yeah.
Do remember, you must say to people if you're gifting or selling that if they've got any kind of pacemaker device, you just need to make them aware that this may affect it. So they need to get in touch with the manufacturer. And not saying it will, we're not saying it won't, but you've got to be safe with a unit like that. Okay, be careful. And stay safe, you know. Don't make me say hashtag, please. I can't bear that word. I hate that word. That and £2 coins, no. So, hello. I have been using magnetic clasps for ages. I agree. They are fine for people with dexterity problems. Absolutely, darling. And Anne, hello Anne. She said, hi all, just need to say thanks to Hayley. Her demos are so informative, and even I could follow the method of soaring, and I may even give it a go.
Oh, please do. And please send in what you've made. And thank you for the feedback. That's really
lovely,
kind.
yeah. She's amazing. We concur.
Thank you. Makes it all worthwhile.
Of course it does.
People give
we only have to hear one comment like that a day.
Yeah.
And it makes it all worthwhile.
Good luck.
Remember, don't do that. Don't go, because you're getting positive, negative, and you're trying to go against what it wants to do. They want to be together. They do not socially distance. Slide it. Do that. Just get your... Can I show you? It's not so easy when you haven't got jewellery on. But instead of trying to do that, and go against what it wants to do, slide it like that. Like that. Okay? And then when you want to do it up, you just use your little finger. Peter, on camera, did it with his nose the other week. Yeah, we said, could you do up any other class with a nose? No. That's a challenge for you. Well done. Well done. Now, you know the turquoise I just showed with that? Yeah? Those sold out. But there is good news. We do have some of the turquoise that we are now going to do for you as our star buy. I think we all love turquoise, don't we? One of the best-selling opaque gemstones in the world. Yeah, that's the only slight concern. But, so, sparkling, faceted turquoise. If you want to just see it with the rounds, I know the rounds sold out in record time because of the naughty price point, and again, ignore that price point as well, even though it's brilliant. Let me show you, look, so you've got that beautiful finish on the rounds, and the rounds have gone. But I know a number of you are trying to get hold of the cubes, and they are a great 3.5 to 4 mil on these turquoise. And do you know what I love about this? Now, we talk about zircon being the oldest gemstone of all time, 4.7 billion years. But this actually, in case you're not aware, I love this gemstone because it is one of the first ever mined gemstones. Turquoise goes back thousands and thousands of years. And this is, now this turquoise, I'm just confirming, what's our location on these? It is, right, I just wanted to confirm. Do you know that Arizona, now you can get beautiful turquoise in Iran, very well known for its quality. However, if you go to the southwest of America and you go to Arizona and you manage to get an Arizonian mined turquoise, it may be Sleeping Beauty, it may not, there are different mines. Arizona is one of the best places in the world for valuable turquoise. So if you want turquoise of really good quality, really good value, then the southwest in Arizona, the southwest of America, is the place to buy your turquoise from. One of the most important producers of turquoise by value. And that's in colour, that's in quality. It is considered to be some of the very best turquoise in the gemstone industry. No doubt about it. I know a lot of us talk about the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe. That has unfortunately closed in August 2012. But luckily there are other mines and there are other locations in Arizona that deliver the best quality and the best valued turquoise. So when you get, I know we bang on about this, but for those of you that aren't aware and just think, oh, all turquoise is the same, it isn't. And what is brilliant about those little 3.5 to 4 mil is, as Linda was saying earlier, look at the activity in that turquoise. Look at the matrix host rock and how cleverly that has been cut to exaggerate that matrix effect. It is utterly, utterly perfect textbook turquoise.
It's divine,
yeah,
actually.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know there's value in the really sort of pure blue turquoise, but I actually prefer
Totally agree with you.
It's personality, isn't
agreed.
it?
And you know it's real.
Yes.
You know it's natural. You know it's the most we ever do is add either an epoxy resin to make it less porous, or we do a bit of waxing. There's very, very limited treatments on your turquoise, but it doesn't. Again, a lot of time I would rather have, you know, a treatment or an epoxy resin to make it sort of more stable and that kind of thing. So again, for me, we really pride ourselves on the quality of the turquoise that we buy in here for you. We really, really do. Right, I've got 9 in baskets and I've got 3 left. That is scary now. Deirdre, Catherine, Erica, you need to check out if you want them. Diane, Jacqueline. Diane, you've just got one in Kent. Jacqueline in Tennessee, my darling. Carola in Oxfordshire, you know what to do. Collector in Merseyside. I think there's 1 left because Catherine's got 1, Diane's got 1. There is 1 chance left, and I've got to show you the Chanbai Peridot coming up next, because that is going for a ridiculously naughty under £20 price point as well, and it goes perfectly, doesn't it? Okay, right, it is a star buy. Yeah, star by sting, okay? Right, do me a favour when you get these home, yeah? If you've got a nice sunny day, oh, be nice, wouldn't it? Just hold these up into the sunlight and you try and find an inclusion. You're gonna struggle, okay? And that's not your finished price. So, Chang by Peridot, it pops. It is, to me, it's the party popper of the gemstone world. It really is. Chang by Peridot is the brightest peridot, isn't it? Absolutely sensational. Now, there are only 2 gemstones that are not formed in the Earth's crust. So there's the molten rock area of the upper mantle of our planet, and there are only 2 gemstones that can withstand that pressure and that heat of that molten rock of the upper mantle of the Earth's of our planet. And there are only 2 gemstones that can be created in that extreme circumstance. Do you know what the 2 are? One is peridot.
I know the other.
Oh, go on, Hayley.
Diamond.
Absolutely right. She gets a golden globe.
Thank you.
Yeah, diamonds and peridot, absolutely. And that's why if you do ever find any inclusions in peridot, the chances are they're little tiny bits of diamonds. So you don't worry too much about inclusions in peridot. But this peridot, this knockout peridot, and bear in mind this is next month's birthstone, lowest price we can ever get to on that kind of a deal. $11.95 on these. Now these peridots, again, I don't have many left. Just over 50 were available. This beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And again, I do have to mention this every time because peridot doesn't always look like that. This is top grade peridot. Peridot can look really, really dirty. It cannot look good, peridot. It can look pretty rank, actually.
That's pretty zingy, that, isn't it?
This is
Fresh.
zingy, fresh, limey, bouncy, peridoty, you name it. It is. Do you know what they used to say in the Middle Ages? What this gemstone could do for you? And I think we've all got a bit of this at the minute since COVID. It can aid in how you feel. It can combat depression.
Okay.
If you believe in, I know there's a lot of people get involved with the crystal powers of gemstones. It is, you either believe it, you don't believe it, the choice is yours. But that, in the Middle Ages, that's what they believed.
Well,
and I
it's
can
so
get that.
vibrant, that's why.
Yeah.
It's like citrine and peridot
Exactly.
are mood lifters, aren't they?
Yeah. And there you go, there it is in a lovely little sacker bracelet. Yeah. 16th wedding anniversary as well. If you know anybody coming up to their 16th wedding anniversary, that is their gemstone. And of course, August with Spinner, official birthday. So, I tell you.
Well
caught. Oh, that
well
was
caught.
close, wasn't it? Poor Amelia's hard work. That nearly went everywhere. Now, Hayley is busy working on our night owl. She's been given the beautiful strand of the sapphires, and she's been given the disco balls and the abalone, and you were given the artistic wire. Coming up as well in our show later. So I now have beautiful peridot drops. Would you like to see this made into jewellery?
Oh, wow.
It's like a vine design, isn't it?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely?
Is that our in-house designers?
Yeah, okay. Do you know, that's what we don't know, unfortunately. We don't know who's made the designs. Shame, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the guest designers. Gorgeous.
But look at that. Oh, no. You can do this for £1 more than the faceted ones. Oh, my word. So if you would like to recreate that vine design or a waterfall design, if you just got, I tell you what, if you just got that pom-pom kit in the black pom-poms with Linda and you got that lovely beaded silver plated chain, you could do some lovely waterfall drops with these. If you got the pom-poms and you want to put that with the, that would look nice with black spinel and keep it all August birthstone and put it with the peridot. $12.95. Should we have a count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 drops on there. Speaking of dropsies.
Yes, sorry.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Nothing to see here. Wasn't Hayley. It was not Hayley, was it, Hayley?
No, no.
No, no.
It
nothing
was
to
the
see here.
ghost, yeah, the mouse.
Yep. So $12.95, I ask you. It is about to sell out. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well, hang on. Just check. I was having a moment. It's all right. It's all right. I was having a moment. Silly moment. I'm wearing a magnet today. After your recommendation, yeah. One of our jewellery makers messaged in and said, wear a magnet to combat the old menopause. I've got a magnet in my drawers today. I have to wear them in your knickers. Yeah. Got a magnet in my knickers. In my knickers. Just thought I'd share that with you. That's given me something to think about, isn't it?
It certainly has.
Yeah. Pete's now going, Pete looks confused. Oh, yeah. And I'm not showing it to anybody. So, yeah. So I just thought I'd share that with you today. So, that's now made everybody think, oh my days. But, yeah. But thank you for...
So many questions.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know if it seems to be working. I've not said anything to it. Anyway, turquoise. Where have you found all this turquoise? Wayne Star. Yeah. Now, do you know what is wonderful as well? Because of this splash of colour of turquoise, you know when we talk about stacker bracelets being staggered in size? Those little stacker bracelets that that Leah just showed you on a recording there, you only need one little tiny, just a little 2mm round is sufficient to give you a really, really high impact little bracelet. They're lovely. Well, now, could you do a beady bead with those, Hayley?
Oh, yes, you could.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, you could actually, the 2mm is, yeah, you could definitely do a beady bead. It would be nice to combine that with some seed beads.
Or how about these, lady?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
That's it.
So, yeah.
Yep. Spot on.
That's just got Hayley all fired up, hasn't it?
Well, gold is a perfect combination with turquoise.
Yeah, rose gold, lovely. So 24. Remember as well, we are talking about all those extra facets to give it all that extra sparkle, and we've still managed to get that strand under 30. Look at how they. It's like little dew drops in the morning when the sunlight hits it in that facet work, isn't it? And those beautiful blues and greens. Again, United States of America, so again, you know you're getting amazing quality for under £30 on that turquoise. CUVX23. Okay, well done everybody. Last of stock. Right. Oh, is that, can we do it in 10 minutes? Yippee! Oh, hang on a second. I would show them, but I think I seem to recall having a, nothing, just excuse me.
She's gone to the basement.
They are here. They are here. I'm so sorry. I've forgotten that had happened. I'm so sorry. We don't store them down there. Well, we could have done, couldn't we? I do apologise. Right then, should we try that again? Right, coming up in 10 minutes. Actually, they're very durable. I've got these glorious... Oh, and my chair's going down. Oh, my chair's going down as well. Ah, help! What is it? We've got that chair again, haven't we? Is it that blinking chair again?
With a magnet.
Oh, you always think it's my magnet sending my chair down. Right, let's try again. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Wayne. You try and get a professional next time. You watch. You'll happen to get in it. Anyway, so I do apologise. Sorry, everybody. Right, We have both of these pendants, thankfully, coming up in a moment. The beautiful lemon and the cherry, or is it cognac? It's so delish. Yeah, it's like a cherry cognac combined, isn't it? Mmm. They're coming up in 10 minutes. All right, sorry about that. Sorry, team. Oh, very different. Wow. Have you seen these hails?
Let me have a nosy. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Ooh, those are pretty high end.
Aren't they just? And you know what as well,
Ooh.
Hayley? They'd make the most beautiful solitaire rings, wouldn't they?
Would. Yeah, they absolutely would. Or even a pendulum style earring, because it would catch the light really beautifully. But yes, a cocktail ring, stunning. And actually nice and easy to work with.
Yeah.
Because it would be easy to secure it.
Sorry, Hayley, I'm listening to you and the words are going in, but I'm confused by the price.
Yes.
Have I picked up the right strand? For that price?
I know.
That can't be right, mate. Do you know what I've just seen as well? Poor Wayne's going to go, oh, will you stop picking things up? But look at these. Have those, right? There was only 2 left. And then how about you go with these as well? Oh.
Sparkalicious.
Sparkalicious, though. I want that strand. I want that. I think the typos. I think they've gone. Jan's got them. Linda's got them. Eileen, Pauline, Lynn. I don't know which one of you got those because my computer's a bit delayed. But well done. 1995. Woo, woo, woo. These are so sparkly. Can we do them? Oh, thanks, Wayne. Thanks, Wayne. I think there's 1 topaz left. I don't know whether the computer picked it up yet, but oh no, there's only 8 left. Would you not be going with the turquoise? Come on. Yeah? Imagine little 3 sections and then 3 by 3 by 3. Oh, wow, they're so good. That's a proper party go. Yeah, when you finally go
Or go on your holiday.
Go on our holidays.
And that can be your evening.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or, you say that, but imagine on the beach it's like an anklet.
Yes.
With your bikini.
Actually, that's a good point.
With your bikini, Pete, what do you reckon is an anklet? With your bikini?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pete's in there with the older, yeah. But again, I'm going to say it, the inevitable stretchy bracelet in those silver sparkly coloured hematite. Over-allocated world. Regina, hello in New York. Please, I want some of those. They're so lovely. I want some of them. Oh, I'm going to show you these with the turquoise. You might go turquoise. I'm going to go, yes. I have 5 left. Have we lost the plot on pricing, genuinely, team? I'm really not sure about this pricing. These concepts are going under 20 as well. It's just, when I launched, when I first bought, the cherry blossom of Conzite to Jewellery Maker, they were £100.
Yeah.
They were, and quite rightfully so, if you don't mind me saying.
Conzite's got it's a high-end
Oh,
gem,
absolutely.
Yeah.
And those with pearls, those with your, let me show you, look. 2 left. That is extraordinarily beautiful price, Brazilian Conzite. Now, Ray says, let's hope the alarm doesn't go off in a supermarket or you will have to show your magnet. I hadn't thought of that, Ray. Can you imagine if I've got to open me, get me out, my knickers out. My knickers, come on, you've got to flash my knickers. I hadn't thought of that, Ray. Do you know what? I'm going to go to the supermarket on the way home tonight. Should we see what happens? Should I film what happens as I go out? Shall I? We'll play it tomorrow. I hadn't thought about that, Ray.
Yeah, airports will be a bit dodgier.
Can you imagine if I've got to show him my pants? Oh, no. Where's your magnet? It's in my pants. Oh. Oh, dear. Ray, I hadn't even given that a moment's thought, Ray. Have any of you got one? Have you had that problem? Have you had a magnetic issue? Have you? I bet with our jewellery makers, I'm not the only one, am I, jewellery makers? Come on, somebody message in and tell me I'm not on my own. 60777, start your text with JM Studio or message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. Tell me I'm not alone, please. Hayley's not there yet, obviously, because Hayley's a lot younger than me.
But positive feedback would be good. If it works, I want to know now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, if you would like these to go with the rounds that you've just had, we're going under 20 again on 6mm rounds. Now, I know I talked about pearls. I've got the cotton pearls, just to show you how beautifully they go. I've just shown you with turquoise. Can I also show you with the peridot? You might think, peridot? Yeah. You ready? Look at this. Isn't that pretty? Do you like that, Hayley?
I do, actually. That's roses, isn't it?
Yeah, really is.
Yeah.
$17.95. Everybody so far has multi-bought. Well done. Well done. Actually, do you want to see with the paparazzi sapphire and see if that works? What do you think? Yes or no? Is that too much of a contrast for you?
Do you know, I would have said no, but
Yeah.
actually I think it's a yes.
I'm with you. I would have said no, but now I've seen them together. I'm
Yeah.
like, ooh.
It's
Yeah.
summer.
Yeah.
It's Indian summer.
An Indian summer.
Yeah.
Oh, if only.
Yeah.
We're never going to get any sunshine back. No? No?
We had it when we really needed it, though.
Do you know what? That's a very good point. That is a very good point. We were very lucky during lockdown, weren't we? Yeah. That's a very good point. It's always a positive, isn't there? We always find a positive. Oh no! Is this the strand? Is this the one that we went really naughty to? Do you remember, Wayne? Oh my goodness me! There are only a few left. We had this as a manager special. No, wasn't this the very first night owl? I think this launched our night owl, if I recall correctly, or manager special, one or the other.
Oh wow, that's gorgeous.
I know, Herkimer quartz. Now, if you've got those sparkling white topaz earlier, and do you remember that one that I said to you with the manager special today with the silver quartz?
Yes, look at that. This looks like something from Superman. You know the
the kryptonite.
Kryptonite.
Yeah. Oh, Janetta, you are not alone, Zena. Thank you. Magnets in pants and healing crystals in bra. Ooh. I've got enough in my bra, though. I don't think it wants any more in my bra. But thank you very much, Janetta. Yeah, ooh, isn't that a bit itchy, scratchy? Ooh.
You can get it probably in a bit of foam insert or what have you.
Oh, okay. Right, interesting. Do message in. Thank you, Janetta. It's good to know I'm not alone. So, fire, New York. Because this comes from the Herkimer County, New York. It's known as a diamond because of the performance, because of the adamantine luster, and I tell you now, that is without doubt the biggest quantity of carat weight that we have in any strand in the vault. That is the ultimate, the biggest, really unusual sizes of massive chunks of gorgeous, fiery, beautiful USA Herkimer quartz. Superb. Now, I know a lot of you last week went on Claire McDonald's online workshop and you were learning how to do wrap loops and loops. You could do lovely bubble style designs with those big rocks. I know that because I've got a bubble ring design made by Alan, our guest designer from many years ago. Well done, everybody. Well done. So, last of stock of these ambers in our fantastic, and we've cherry picked. Do you like what I did there? Tenuous link, but cherry picked the amber for your style buy. Do you know what I like about these pendants? You can wear them both ways. So let me show you. That is deemed to be the front. A stunning very generously sized Baltic cherry amber. And I would say cherry is one of the least colours that we have, sort of availability wise. We tend to go for cognac, or we tend to go more so for the lemon, but the cherry we don't get all too often. The cognac's the most popular. This is a teardrop wrap pendant, and it's as if that rose gold plated sterling silver is just caressing and actually giving something that I would love to do, and I know we would all love to do, is actually a hug, a caress. No, but a gentle hug. Yeah, but it's like, you know, I've not. We're all the same, aren't we? You know, I haven't hugged my dad since March.
Yeah.
You know, and we're all the same, aren't we? You might have your nearest and dearest in your home that you've been locked down with that you can hug, but you can't hug anybody else. I've been watching that Long Lost Family, you know, What Happened Next, and you see Davina and Nick go to the door and cuddle all these people they don't know and hug them, and, oh, you can't even do that to your nearest and dearest, can you? But can I just show you? Now, I know it's hallmarked on the reverse look, not hallmarked, stamped 925 look, so if I just show you the reverse, you could wear it that way around as well, couldn't you?
I think it's possibly my favourite amber piece so far.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I ask you why, darling?
Well, first of all, I love the cherry amber because it's just so unusual, and I love the sleek simplicity of that design.
It's very sophisticated, isn't it?
Yeah.
That pendant is 39 mil. We haven't finished with the price point. We're going to take quite an amazing amount of money off that deal, actually, and going under 40. So for a very beautiful, simple, yet really sophisticated design, and we do have the lemon colour coming up in a moment, but we are very much last of stock on these, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. $37.95. Now then, we've just had, I'm sorry because my system's just not working, it's still on the last auction, so I don't know what's happening to it, but just to let you know, for that lovely new customer that's just joined us and treated yourself to that amber, firstly, 2 of you, wow, can I say a big welcome. Thank you for placing your first order. Hopefully it will be the first of many, okay, when you see the quality. And the lovely thing is about our designs like this, usually we only make a limited number. So you won't see every Tom, Dick and Harry walking down the street in your amber because we don't make enough to go around. So of this design, we've only got a few chances left at $37.95. Also, for those of you that are new to us, we will send you your amber. We will also send you 3 extra treats free of charge. A Get Started DVD on how to make jewellery. And also 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge as well with your first order. You don't get that every time, you get it with your first order. Also, just remember, in case you're not aware, no matter what point you check out, every single person pays the lowest price that we go to. Everybody, to keep it fair. Even if you checked out when it was higher, it's irrelevant, you'll get charged the lowest price, and you only pay that post and packaging each day once. Mainland UK is $3.95. You only pay it once, no matter how many items we send you. Okay. So, we have, again, Baltic lemon. As I said, cognac amber is the colour that we generally have. Now, we've got even less of this one, I'm afraid. In fact, 22 chances. Isn't that beautifully bright? Can you imagine that with the peridots we've just done?
Oh, wow.
Or the turquoise?
Yes.
Now, what I want to show you as well is, for those of us that, I'll show you as you can see that side there, the front. We love what's going inside an amber. We love that effect. That is a minimum of 44 million years of history of our planet there locked inside forever, for all time. Could be up to 175 million. It's a work of art. And then again, what I like about these, and I didn't mention on the previous one, but it's the same. What's great is we've given you a really big open bail there. So if you want to put a lovely, you could do a macrame.
You could.
Design, or a Viking knit.
Yes, that
or
would
leather
look amazing.
cord, or
yeah.
satin cord, or because of that doesn't restrict you then, or a wire, beautiful 1 mil, 1.25 mil wire through there, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the lovely thing about that, is we aren't restricting you with the bail. The bail is very generous. Well done, well done. Now then, lovely Hayley has been given the abalone rounds, the disco balls that we love, and she's been given our today's night owl, the sapphire from 7 foot. Okay. Can I start that again? Can we edit that out of the live feed when we go live? Can we just edit that out so it never happened like they can do on the telly when they're reading the auto cue? Because we don't have an auto cue. We don't. We make this stuff up ourselves, that's why it's so rubbish sometimes. Anyway, so, start again. We have got coming up at 7:45 tonight, the Night Owl, a brand new strand of beautiful, beautiful, smooth, non-faceted sapphires. Also, we have the artistic wire in all the lovely colours, and we have these beautiful abalone balls. So, we're giving them to Hayley. She's made some jewellery, we'll show you in a moment. Star by. Look, do you know, can I just show you straight away from there, look, how magnificent is this strand of the biggest mosaic abalone round at a 16mm I've seen. They are superb, aren't they? Wow. And you know the good news? That's your first price, and you are getting 10 guaranteed. So at the moment they're just under £3.50. So you've got this wonderful mosaic design of all the colours that you could wish for in an abalone. And abalone are a type of mollusk, like a clam and an oyster. But inside they're flat, and they've got like a one-sided shell, but they've also got tentacles and feet. Now, unfortunately, these sort of abalone, beautiful abalone, are often consumed by other marine animals. So that's why they are considered a real rare delicacy, because a lot get eaten, unfortunately. But what is great as well for jewellery is the shell of abalone is extremely durable. Okay, extremely durable. Durable. Oh, somebody have a chat with myself. Now then, down from £3.50 to £1.90 each. Oh, thank you. What do they like to work with, Hales?
Well, they're actually brilliant because they're very generous. So I've done.
They are.
This is work in progress. This little bracelet.
Ooh.
It's a bit sci-fi, and then
That's
the earrings.
great.
So what I've done is I've actually used artistic wire,
Brilliant.
and which is coming up later, and actually doubled the wire through the bead. So
Oh,
you can
really?
get 2 little strands of wire through there. And then, of course, the necklace is using the tassel, which comes from another strand that we're using later.
That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. This is the artistic wire. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
This is the artistic wire we've got coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. So if you want the artistic wire, which is beautiful wire to work with, that's at 7 o'clock today. Last of stock. That is in clearance. Last of stock and clearance at 7 p.m. tonight. So, £1.90. Wow, great deal. Love the earrings.
They're good, aren't they? And they catch the light, so the abalone really shines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're lovely. Now, you know that deal we had at the manager special? With the black agate, the white howlite and the lovely silver quartz? How perfect would these be? Double trouble. Oh, thanks for making that lovely jewellery, Hayley.
My pleasure.
Thank you.
It's brilliant to work with such amazing
Bless you.
materials, really.
Thank you. Right, howlite, silver quartz and the black agate that was in that manager special at 3 p.m. and there are some left. How does that go? Perfectly, so well, doesn't it, with the black rutil faceted saucers? Okay, there are some of the manager special left. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com and the Jewellery Maker app as well. So, oh, I tell you what, do you want to see those with the Herkimer quartz? Oh yeah, you thinking that? So if you want to, oh yeah, add in look. Do you like that, Hayley?
I love that.
Black root to Lady quartz, faceted saucers to go with those lovely, uneven, rough, beautifully faceted by Mother Nature Herkimer quartz. That is the perfect combination together to go fully monochrome.
I think I would pick out the darker ones.
Would you?
To go in between the...
Like that one there?
Yes.
Yeah. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? That's £8.20 a strand, because you are getting two. £8.20 a strand. What a great deal. Yeah, we can just shoehorn another one in. My fella said that to me the other day. He said, "Have you got a shoehorn?" I went, "No. I've got a shoehorn."
I've got a shoehorn.
You got a shoehorn? I've got a shoehorn.
For boots that are really snug on the calf, it's really good, a long shoehorn.
Yeah, I haven't got one. So I need to buy one.
Yeah.
Sunstone rounds. I'm also thinking with the turquoise we had earlier, because the turquoise was going to work with everything today, look. Now this is your lovely nude, isn't it? A nude. We ought to give this to our lovely Elizabeth that always messages us when she's in the bath. She does. She's called Nudie Doodie Elizabeth. She does.
I like this lady.
She's lovely. Although she floored us the other day. She messaged us and she wasn't in the bath. First time in 5 years she's ever messaged us and said, "I'm not in the bath." No. I don't know if she was still a nudie doodie. I assume not. So, sunstone. Lovely, lovely sunstone. Again, I'm going to show it if you get it with the black matte agate in the manager special. I think they're so sultry, those matte black. And the matte with the shine. Ooh, yeah, sexy. They'd be nice with black spinel as well, wouldn't they? Well done to Elaine, to Eileen. She likes them. She's had 3. Susan collected, Donna, Rachel collector, Owen, Mary Ann, and the list goes on. And £9.95. That 8mm rounds of sunstone. 8mm rounds of that beautiful adventure essence that you get in your sunstone as well. Pete, can I just try those on with my new leopard? I've got another nude top. Sorry, Pete, I just wanted to see what they look like with the leopard print.
Actually looks really good because the leopard print's quite busy.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
settles it down.
Doesn't it?
And it matches the tan colours within them.
Oh, bless you. We love you.
Oh,
We love you. Now, Hayley Kruger, when are you gracing our screens again, Miss D?
Oh, I always forget to check on that. 2 weeks' time.
Right, now you've got some homework to do next time.
I do.
Check which time next time you're on.
Yeah, sorry that I never remember.
Do you know what? Our jewellery makers watch us all the time, so you'll be watching anyway, won't you? Join us after the break.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get free of charge 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh, sorry, I don't think you put your mic on yet either. We'll sort it that we get Linda's mic and talk back in. I think it's muted. How are you? Hope you've had a lovely couple of hours with Wayne and Zena. We've got loads coming up for you in the next couple of hours, so stay with us. We've got Kit. We've got some big frenzy deals, including at 5 o'clock. We're going to do the most incredible prize. It is Liam's pick of the day, and I mean, this is just one of the most important gemstones I think there is in the world. Every one of us should own aquamarine, especially when we can get it as accessibly as we can here at Jewellery Maker. That's the thing, I always presumed that you would, you know, have to spend a lot of money to be able to own real aquamarine, and the quality of this is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely amazing quality aquamarine, ombre aquamarine, gorgeous colours, great crystallization, and we've got a great quantity on this, so we want everybody involved. Whatever you do, do not miss it. It's coming up at 5 o'clock. One of the most beautiful gemstones. So that's going to be coming up at 5 o'clock. It's Liam's pick of the day. Absolutely stay tuned for that. Please stay tuned. Now, is this the other one that you wanted to show, Liam? In fact, shall we start with it? This is a gemstone that we saw earlier on with Hayley Kruger. We saw the smaller rounds in the kit. This is absolutely gorgeous. And another gemstone, like with aquamarine, another very, very popular blue gemstone that I associate with so much history. So much history. When you start to think about some of the biggest icons over the decades and fashion in history, Cleopatra. This is such a historic gemstone. Of course, you may have seen the advert that goes out talking about lapis lazuli, saying that it is the, of course, gemstone that we associate with Sistine Chapel and just blue in general. It's one of the most historic gemstones there is. These are big lapis lazuli. Honestly, quite often actually, we see them in smaller 4mm, 3mm, maybe 6mm rounds. But this is, I think, the first time I've seen 10mm rounds. 300 carats, and they're 100% natural. The colour of them is superb. So, shall we start? I'll show you as we mean to go on. Bear in mind they're 10mm each. This is where we should be closing. £24.95 is not going to be your price today, though. Remember, that is 300 carats. Even one of those on a head pin, pair of earrings. I mean, this is going to go a long way. Should we see how many people are watching? Remember, they're 10mm rounds. 10mm rounds. 300 carats. $9.95. If you were to read about this gemstone in any of the history books or on the internet, or if you see it on a plaque in a museum, would you ever expect that you could own 300 carats for less than £10? Please know that that isn't normal. Even by Jewellery Maker standards, that is very, 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 very low. I believe we're up and running. Are you with us?
I am. I'm with you. I'm with you.
How are you?
Good, thank you very much.
It's so nice to see you in the studio. I've seen you virtually over the last few months, but it's great to have you back.
Yeah, it absolutely is. It's been fine doing it from home and that, but there's just nothing quite like the buzz.
Oh yeah.
When you're actually in the studio.
Absolutely.
And there's nothing like, you know, listening to all the
oh no, can you hear them now?
Is the word that's going on in the gallery, and
so you can hear him now.
I can hear him now. I can.
Just £9.95 for 300 carats of lapis. I mean, Linda, we don't really see 10mm rounds of lapis. They're big rounds, aren't they?
Well, they are, and obviously any gemstone whatsoever, no matter what it is rare. Certainly because it's the gemstone. Gemstones are rare.
Yeah.
So consequently, I think sometimes we get a little bit sort of, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's some 10mm, but. Think about it. Just look at all the pyrite in that.
Oh, wow. It's such a gorgeous strand. I can't believe that that's less than £10. No. Whoever manages to get this. Maybe if you got the kit earlier on with Hayley Kruger, this will go really, really nicely with it. It's just £9.95. And like you say, the pyrite, oh, that gold is gorgeous. Now, we put this on pre-order earlier on this afternoon and already proven very, very popular. This is Hypersthene. It's a really, really unique gemstone. If you love gems like moonstone or labradorite, I've got a feeling you're going to love this gemstone. It's got the most incredible, I want to say, sort of optical effect. It's really cool. It isn't any trick of the cameras or the lighting. Can you see that shimmer that you're getting? It's just awesome. It will look really, really nice with the lapis actually. So if you've got that, stay tuned. This is coming up at 5 o'clock. Oh no, when are we going to do it? Sorry, Liam. 5. In about 15 minutes, 20 minutes time, that's going to be coming up. It is on pre-order if you want to reserve your place. Okay, right. Should we go straight into your kit, Linda? I absolutely love emeralds. Whenever we get the chance as jewellery makers to create very high-end jewellery, I always say this, I think we actually are very lucky that we've got access to gemstones that a lot of jewellery makers just wouldn't get the chance to get hold of. I mean, look at the carat weight. This is a massive strand of emeralds, and they are absolutely undoubtedly emeralds. 84 carats of your gorgeous faceted big emeralds. It doesn't end there though. We've also teamed it with a chain. You've got a gold plated 95 sterling silver curb chain. That's an 18-inch length chain. And then are they, oh my word, I know these are like gold dust, featherweight head pins. Yep. Featherweight head pins, you get 100 of them, so this is such a great stash builder. I know how many people always, when I was on one of the workshops, Linda, one of the ladies said to me, oh, don't use featherweight head pins if you don't need to, they are literally like gold dust. They're
absolutely, absolutely they are.
Very useful.
And, you know, with a high-end gemstone like we have here, it comes with the territory that you only get a very small drill hole. So consequently, what are you going to need? You're going to need the featherweight head pin every time.
Yeah. It goes so well with the gold, doesn't it? It's very regal indeed. Okay, now, we've maxed out. What we've done is we've put together as many kits as we possibly can. We've got 147. The only way of getting this emerald strand is in the kit. If you love this Brazilian emerald strand, it's 84 carats. It's 100% natural. I remember, I mean, that's ridiculous. I don't know if I've ever really said that. And don't get me wrong, treatments and enhancements are completely normal in the gemstone world, especially when you're talking about the big four. How much does it cost when you're starting to look at a natural diamond or natural rubies, natural sapphires? But when you start to say natural emeralds, I must say, that, for me, I think is the rarest. I think out of the big four, it's much rarer to find an unoiled emerald. I mean, that is just extraordinary. To be able to get 84 carats, did you say, Liam? Yeah, 84 carats, Brazilian emerald from just the most beautiful, beautiful collection. Now, this is the only way, I repeat, the only way of getting this strand is in today's kit. Your chain. How much do you think to pay for an 18-inch length curb chain? All of those featherweight head pins, if you were to put those end to end, then you've got a lot of 925 sterling silver, gold plated. They're absolutely beautiful. Right, in terms of price, I think this is going to absolutely stun you. So, if you like what you see on the screen, should we have a look at some of Linda's jewellery as well? Because there's so much that you've made with this kit. It goes a long way, doesn't it?
It goes an extraordinary long way. And
oh, nice, I love that.
These emeralds, okay, because they're gemstones, they're going to be slightly different in sizes, but they're not a graduated strand. They are basically all at the same price. They're lovely and deep. They are, is it a jardin that you get in an emerald? They are absolutely full of it. I mean, you applaud inclusions in an emerald, and these are sort of a classic high-end I was looking at some jewellery online the other day, and I put in gemstone bead quality. And some of the bead quality of gemstones is quite naff, to coin a word. These are bead quality, sort of hankering to gem quality, really. It all depends what type, what type of jewellery that you're making.
Yeah.
I'm sure high-end jewellers will and do use this particular cut and quality in their jewellery because it's what they need for that particular piece of jewellery.
Yeah, and I've actually seen a lot more sort of fashion houses venture towards more of the natural and the organic.
Definitely.
And it's becoming more actually
it's a sign of the times, isn't it? Very much so. Very much so. Sort of raw being the sort of the word.
Absolutely.
Raw gemstone is very catchy.
I love that you can see on this bracelet as well, just that delicate featherweight head pin, the ball on the end just really adds a lovely design feature as well as function.
Yeah, I mean, it's so simple, but don't underestimate simplicity, because you'll find 80% of jewellery on the market is absolutely simply put together.
Yeah.
You know, anything that isn't simple is going to be the other 20%, you know, and it's going to appeal to only 20% of the market. But if you keep your jewellery relatively simple, like with your earrings and bracelets and necklaces and whatever, then you can have a little odd touch here and there, but that is what I call saleable jewellery and wearable as well.
Oh, it's classic. When you're looking at emeralds and, you know, the yellow gold plating, I think you just want it classic, simple as it is here.
Yeah.
But at the price point that we're going to, you can afford to do whatever you want, honestly. If you're doing macrame bracelets that feature emerald, if you're doing made birthstone jewellery, if you're thinking of putting them all together in a big necklace, you can afford to do it at $17.95. What would you pay just for your chain on the high street? What would you pay just for? Surely we're looking the price on your screen just for your chain. You've then got 100 of these featherweight head pins, which is a really generous amount. You're going to have plenty of those to have a play with, plus 84 carats. That for me is where your value it lies, to be able to own 84 carats of Brazilian natural emerald. My word, you are winning. On the website, if this were, bearing in mind it's not on the website, the only way of getting it is in this kit, I would be really confident sitting here at £30, £40 even, at Jewellery Maker price. Because as Linda said, this isn't just emerald, this is almost gem quality beads. You're getting stunning colour. They're undeniably emeralds, aren't they?
Yeah,
you can see straight away what they are.
Yeah, I love the depth of colour, because sometimes you can get them, they're quite pale and opaque, but these have got vibrance. And they're exciting.
They've been faceted, so you've actually got that bit of movement and sparkle as well. But even if you're just pinpointing a few of them, and you know, having 2 or 3, like Linda has in earrings, 3 of them clubbed together, they look awesome. You get your money back virtually instantly. A pair of earrings, maybe the trilogy ones that you've got there.
Absolutely.
Your money back.
Definitely. Oh, definitely. I mean, I'm inclined to go with the fact that in the majority of places you'll be paying upwards of $17.95 for the chain.
Absolutely.
You know, in retail, in the retail shops, definitely.
Oh, you can't go wrong. £17.95. What is it that you want to demo with us, Linda?
We'll go through the necklace a little bit, I think, just it's a little bit quirky.
Keep checking out whilst we're going through how to do it. Over to you.
Right. Well, those circles are made from ring memory wire. Okay. Now you don't have to have memory wire. You can just use a probably upwards of a 0.8 wire, and just put it around a mandrel, a ring mandrel, or something that, you know, the right size, around perhaps a pen or something, one of your marker pens, and you can get the circle that way. But I decided to use the memory wire. Now, when I was actually coming to the studio today, I suddenly thought perhaps what I should have done on one of them, just on the one, because of my quirky asymmetry, is, as you can see here, I've cut 3 pieces of the memory wire. Do use your memory wire cutters, by the way. Don't use ordinary cutters. They will blunt because it's steel, memory wire is.
Ah, right, okay.
So I actually thought that really, in some respects, because I've cut the memory wire, where's my flat pliers? I have cut it so that it's almost half a split ring, okay? And then half just the one, but it's almost half a split ring. Well, you could just use some 0.4 wire and place it, let me just chop that off so I can demo that, just in case you want to hide those sort of edges. Pop the 4mm wire on top of the ring and then simply just go around pushing every single coil into place. And then you'll have a lovely neat, let me move that up a little bit, you'll have a lovely neat bit of basically what is design, and just one, if you can't bear to cover them all, then just one of those popped into that design would again look like attention to detail. Okay, right, so the way I did this necklace was I sort of used the, is it the Olympic logo with the circles?
Yeah.
That came to mind somehow. So I've got some, obviously some other chain here, because I'd used my chain on the triple drop. So I've got a chain here that features in quite a lot of our findings packs. So let's just find the centre. Now when you're using something like this chain, and also you're using something like this design, you need to work from the centre outwards. So fold the chain in half, look for your centre link, and that's where the first sort of design will go on to. And then when you are working it, the best thing to do is to work the next one to the other side of it, and then to the other side, on the other side, and then back again, and then, because at some point you might lose how many have gone via, you know, the centre point, in which case then you could have a neckline piece that's wonky, if you see what I mean. So just put in your centre piece and then work either side as you're going along. Now to get that sort of circular up and down look, I have got one of my emeralds, and I have got one of my gorgeous gold head pins, and I've just popped that on to the head pin. Let that drop down, and then I do it now by eye, but you can do little measurements until you get more experience, but you need to go about 1 centimetre down from the top of your head pin. Okay, and just simply go through 90 degrees. So you fold it through 90 degrees, swap to your round nose pliers, and then come back into a simple loop. Now that simple loop is obviously a loop that will open, right? You can also use the wrapped loop. Now if you use the wrapped loop, let's quickly show you. It's a sort of starting again at the top about 1 centimetre down, and then I'm going to put my round nose pliers to the side and bring that back over the plier, pop it back in where it fits, and then just push down. Right, now that's what I call a halfway stage. So I then take my memory wire and let gravity hold the memory wire down for me, and then taking my round nose pliers, I'll just pop that back in only on the very tip, and then twist around and do a wrapped loop. Now wrapped loop won't open, simple loop will, so it's entirely up to you which is your preference. So you can either open a simple loop and then pop it on and then close it back up, or you can do that halfway stage wrapped loop like so. Now that particular element then needs to have a little jump ring, okay, which we will open. Always open a jump ring towards you, and then pop that on to your memory wire, and then taking that central link, pop in the jump ring and then close back up, making sure that that jump ring is completely closed, because the featherweight head pin is exactly that, and it'll find a way to wriggle out. Okay, so that's the first one. Now all we're going to do is basically turn it the other way around, and because I want these to lay over each other, sort of on top of one another, then I'm going into the exact same link. Now with this chain here, I've got a tiny bit of decoration in between each link, which gives me a little bit of a space between the links. Now if you've got a chain that hasn't got, and it's just link after link after link, it might be an idea just to miss a link and go into the next one. But as you can see, that's quite a big step there. But just going back into that one is exactly what I want. So now I am going to reverse the process by popping on the next one, which will have the, let me just see where we are, we have the little emerald at the top. So pop on an emerald, okay, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a wrap loop right down on top of the emerald. So again, really right on top of that emerald, nice and tight, push forward. I only want a small wrap loop, so I'm only going about 5 mil along the graduation of the pliers. Bring that over the top, okay, and then we are going to pop the memory wire coil in and finish off that link. Take off your excess. Right, then what I'm going to do is take, let me just refresh my memory. I made these a couple of weeks ago. That's right. So next I am going to get another head pin, and this emerald is going to stay at the top. Oh, it's just slipped out of, which is why I say it might be worth your while taking that 4 mil wire around that memory wire. So that's going to dangle in the centre of, and it will do when I've got the head pin on and it's on the chain. So that's going to dangle in the centre at the top there. So what I'm going to do now is just take another head pin and again do a halfway wrapped loop. That loop I'm now going to pop into the same loop as that emerald. Okay, just to catch it, and then finish it off. Pop it back, letting gravity just hold it down for me. Pop that excess around and trim off my little bit of excess. With this is a precious metal, so any excess, if you want to put it into resin or anything, just keep it in a little pot or something. Then what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to, because this has got such a nice fine tip on the end, I'm just going to keep it there. You can if you want to chop it off, but again about just under a centimetre. I'm going to do just under a centimetre. I'm going to push away, finish off a wrapped loop and take that around again around the edge. We'll leave that little bobble on in place, it'll catch the light beautifully. And then I'm going to take another, I think this is about a 5 mil jump ring, open it up, there it is, and then pop that wrap loop through and on, and then next to the, actually I've done that the wrong way up. I've done that completely the wrong way up. That should be up there. That's right, there it is, it's there, it's there. So there is, oh my jump ring's dropped out. Let me just pop that jump ring back on. Yep, it's just slid round, which foxed me a little bit, but I had done it right. So pop that through, then the next link along, pop your jump ring through and close it up nicely, and then you've got the little and down of the pattern. You see, and they're interlinking. So the next one is exactly the same, obviously, as this one that I did first. But the next link I would do would be a repetition of that one and pop it onto that next link on that necklace. Again, they would make quite nice earrings if you want earrings to match as well. They'd make nice, unusual, sort of mismatched earrings where you've got the circle at the top on the one and the circle on the bottom on the other one. They'd look quite nice. So again, sort of through whatever you're making, you can always see other pieces that appear to you. But with this particular necklace, what I liked about it was the way that the emeralds actually formed a pattern within the pattern. In other words, you can see how they drape quite nicely in that nice sort of slight curve. So there's quite a lot going on there, but it's still quite delicate in form. And then along the neckline, just finish it off if you want to, with some more head pins onto that gorgeous emerald. And that emerald is particularly gorgeous. I must admit, it's a lot bigger than I first thought it was going to be when I knew I'd got this kit.
Yeah, they are.
They're huge.
They graduated as well, aren't they? So the ones that, oh no, they're not.
No, they're not. They're all
big.
the same. They're all big.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Which is
Nice.
brilliant because you can retain that sort of non-graduated. So you've got the same weight going on throughout the whole of the design.
They're absolutely gorgeous, and I love it sometimes more delicate, but at these sort of prices you can actually afford to sort of go that extra mile and use more emeralds than you normally potentially would.
Well, absolutely. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, you're using one of the big 4 gemstones, and you can't get away from that. And if you do sell your jewellery or if you gift your jewellery, just tell people that this is an emerald piece of jewellery.
It is. They're natural as well.
Natural emerald, which is, yes.
Amazing. We had a question come in. Thank you ever so much, Linda. We had a question come in from May, who said, if you use 0.8 or 1 mil wire to make the big ring, should you hammer it for strength? I like the half split ring technique for the memory wire rings.
Yes.
So would you hammer it if you're using?
Do you know what? Yes. You jogged my memory. I was going to mention that if you do make your circles on 0.8 or a 1 mil wire and you do them around a ring mandrel or some sort of a mandrel, then you can leave it exactly as it is. But having said that, yes, I would hammer it for strength. But also, I think hammering, it compromises the wire, and the little indentations on a hand-hammered piece of wire are so attractive, and they will add to the uniqueness of that design. So yes, please do hammer it, because I think it'll turn out fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Oh, nice. Have a go. Send in your photographs when you've done it as well. It's a gorgeous kit. There's so many of you that have checked out. At the moment, we're nearing up on selling out of the kit. So absolutely make the most of that. Another gemstone, which I'd love you to make the most of, is the next one, which is going to be a star buy. Hyperstein, and I've been having a bit of a read over the last couple of hours about it, and those of you that sort of don't get me wrong, I personally love gemstones because of their history and their facts and, you know, the chemical compositions and the way they look. But I know so many of our viewers, and I know I was talking to Jenny about it actually, I know a lot of people who love reading the different healing properties that are associated with different gemstones. And this one in particular, I found so much about it. So you probably know it better than me. This is Hyperstein. Now we put it on pre-order, and there are so many people who have already added it to their basket and checked out. You've reserved your place, and the price on this we haven't revealed yet is going to be absolutely amazing. You've got 180 carats. Now, so I've had a bit of a look at jewellers that have started putting this into jewellery, and I am absolutely taken aback at how much you can pay for hypersthene in jewellery. I found just the first example, as soon as I've clicked on the search engine and clicked shopping, I found this necklace. Now it's beautiful and it's a big cabochon, but it was £625. It's now been reduced down to £437. So I mean, it's a big hypersthene, it's the same gemstone, but it is available online for £437. And I thought, oh my word, those of you that, I said to Liam, that already loads of people started checking out. I find it quite mesmeric when you've got like a jet black gemstone, but then it's almost got like this starry night sky to it. Really individual. I was having a bit of a read of it, and quite often it's referred to as velvet labradorite, which it's a bit misleading really, because it's got nothing to do with labradorite. But if you love those characteristics that you see from labradorite, you'll love this gemstone too. It's no trick of the camera, no trick of the lighting. The bends aren't that clever to be able to. No tricks, no fancy tricks. But you can see that incredible, almost like chatoyancy. Really, it's so cool. Right, now the reason that so many people are already checking out is because I did tell you earlier on that this is going to be at £54. I told you it was going a lot lower. They're big rounds as well, aren't they, Linda?
Yeah, I think we've had a dirge of rounds recently in the higher end gemstones in particular. When we first started at Jewellery Maker, we had nothing but rounds.
Right, okay.
Right? Because let's face it, we were all starting together, and rounds are easy to work with. They don't faze anybody. And then you come to realise that that's a very important shape in jewellery making, because it's what people expect. They expect, if you mention, oh, I'm going to buy myself a new, let's say, pearl necklace. I'm going to buy myself a new, I don't know, quartz necklace. People perceive that you're going out to buy a round neck, you know, they're going to be rounds. It's just automatic somehow. So it's a shape that will not in any way faze beginners, but it's also a shape that is absolutely brilliant for more advanced jewellery makers, because you can work around that sphere. You can do all sorts of things with a sphere.
Thank you so much for trusting us. There's already so many people who have got this in their basket. We're about to take a huge hit on this. It's the first time I've seen hypersthene, and I'm really intrigued. I want to read more into it, actually. From a jewellery maker's point of view, great shape, great size, so many opportunities. But now, absolutely, if like me, you've not seen it before, read up on it. You'll be fascinated. And there aren't that many gemstones that have a look quite like this. It is, you know, if you're working with monochrome jewellery, but also that gorgeous, almost like a shiller that it has is really unique.
Yeah, I mean, don't you think that, you know, most people know obviously the top 5, including tanzanite and you know, rose quartz, amethyst, things like that. People know and recognise those, but there is a wealth of gemstone out there, loads of it that I've not seen yet, where I would absolutely love to see. Every single day I could find a new one.
That's it. That's the great thing about Jewellery Maker.
And they are a gemstone. They are still rare, they're still beautiful.
Well, this Anna Beck, who's working with hypersthene, it's through no sort of fault of her own. I actually think the piece of jewellery she's made is beautiful. It's over £600, but it's probably because she's had to pay a lot of money to get hold of it.
Totally.
And the thing is, we're so lucky to have access to the amount and the array of gemstones we have. They're amazing. Speaking of which, do not forget our aquamarine. Linda's made these beautiful earrings as well. It's coming up in 20 minutes' time. You will not believe the price on our aquamarine strand. They're gorgeous, and look at the ombre of colour. Nice. Coming up very, very soon, so stay tuned. I've also got 3 strands, if you love that blue, of sky blue topaz. In fact, should we do them now? They are amazing quality. You know, when you talk about gemstone quality, oh, they're something else, aren't they? Right, we'll start with the rondelles. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. I think this is the great thing, of course, now since we've become part of Gemporia Group with Steve and the Bennett family and, you know, people like Jake and Dave who are buying our gemstones. Our gemstone quality that's coming through at the moment is outstanding.
It is outstanding. That is the best I've ever seen of that colour. I think it is just sublime. It's so pretty, it's so gentle, it's so incredibly gemstone-esque, isn't it?
Gosh. What would you do with this one, Linda?
Do you know, the only thing I would do with that would probably, I would definitely make some form of a tennis bracelet and put a pearl to it. A nice, big, baroque, weird shape pearl to it, which would look so high-end.
Right, I think Liam has been raiding in someone's secret stash. This one was actually supposed to be in the morning show. We've taken it. Make the most of it whilst you can, because there should be 100. You've just taken £100 off, like willy-nilly.
Yeah, and I mean that's got 3 figures written all over it.
Yes, and please, when you are making to sell, don't go by the prices that you pay for it. Have a look elsewhere. It's so important because this does not reflect the value of worth. This is all about getting it on that on-air price, Liam's special price. Lisa, Alison, Maureen, Jean, congratulations if you get it. I mean, Linda, you can see it's some of the best quality we've ever had.
Oh, it's definitely. I mean, I'm looking at it from, what, 6-7 feet away, and the colour is beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Nice.
And the quality, the sparkle is just something else.
The one, this one next, Liam, what was it? Have I got the right one? These are beautiful as well. They're absolute, just like a water droplet. Look how crystal clear they are.
They're so dreamy, aren't they? They're really, really dreamy.
They're almost like briolet cuts. They're so designer. 55 carats.
Wow.
Right, let's take this price point again. We're happy here, Liam. We were saying 3 figures. I almost fear that if you take it as low as you're saying in my ear, then it almost devalues it.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't let Liam devalue it. Just take advantage of his brilliant price points. You've got, bearing in mind, they're all in little clusters of trilogies. We're making friends, not money. That is so good. $29.95.
That's amazing. Can you imagine one of those rondelles?
Yeah.
With a sterling silver, perhaps gold-plated sterling silver jump ring dropping from the rondelle. That little teardrop attached to it as an earring.
Oh, gorgeous! Wow, you get your money back instantly.
Absolutely instantly. And I mean, if it were me, I would have this as on my bridal part of my sort of craft stall, and saying that little hint of blue.
Yeah, definitely, because it is that beautiful, just soft, very classy, perfect blue, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It is perfect. I think that's the best word for it. It's perfection.
Look at the clarity. You don't need to be a gemologist to recognise the quality of that. Now, this is where it's a bit of a difficult one for me, Liam, if I'm honest, because I've got a price in my mind and I've just got this feeling that you are going to, again, demolish it. Please note that this colour in the gem world is very expensive. This is one of the most expensive topaz out there. Swiss blue. I would actually go as far as saying top Swiss blue. Look at that. They look like your Santa Maria aquamarine blues. We've only got 22 left. That's 28 carats. And look at that quality. Gosh, they're amazing, aren't they? £59.95.
Just beautiful. You know, the sort of like those little aquamarine earrings there. I would love to, because this Swiss blue is a slightly deeper blue. Then start off with some real opera shoulder hugger earrings, and start off with the briolets in the Swiss blue, and then coming into the paler ones.
Oh gosh, that would look amazing.
Beautiful.
£59.95. Check out as soon as you can. It is one of the biggest strands of Swiss blue topaz that we've got. Bearing in mind, these are all, for me, individual stones. You know, when Jake comes on and does his gemstone showcases and he's got individual gemstones in packets, for me, that is a strand that these could be individually.
What we were just talking about with the emerald, but these are gem quality. This is the gem that you would set into a 18 carat gold ring, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Well done if you managed to get that. That was less than £60 today. Right, we've now got, shall we go back to gemstones that you mentioned earlier on? Outside of your big four, I think these are probably some of the most famous gemstones there is. So if you put in craft fair stall, absolutely have rose quartz on there.
Definitely. A rose quartz, I think, is known to jewellery makers to use in jewellery. It's also known for sort of crystal healing. It's got a big coverage, rose quartz has. And again, it's just such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone.
Just to touch back on what I said earlier on about hypersthene, and I was saying, look, I'm a gemstone person that I like to read their history books, and I really like to, you know, read about the different facts of gemstones. But this is the only gem that I actually feel something with. To be able to say it's $7.95, it just instantly, I think, oozes love and friendship. It's something that a lot of us carry around and use every single day, whether it be in our homes or in jewellery. But these are big slabs, by the way. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You could make 22 rings with this, couldn't you?
I mean, I love that shape, and I love the fact that they've centre drilled it, because I can see it on a understated statement piece. Whereby, you know, a very fine trace chain, you have about 1 inch of that, because obviously it's centralised between the stones. So you've got where that pink cord is, you've got 1 inch of trace chain in gold or silver, and then the next stone, and that would be such a beautiful wearable necklace. I mean, these sort of stones give you the statement that you're looking for, without actually attaching that to the design itself, because you've got the statement in your component. And $7.95. I mean, it still confuses me, prices like
I love that you've got the little beads in between as well. I don't think they're rose quartz, but they're beautiful, like bicone shapes, aren't they? Great for your stash. £7.95. Right, we've also got some sterling silver. Oh, they're cats. We were talking about cats earlier. I know how popular these are going to be. They're like, what's it called, like origami style?
Yes. Yeah.
These are so cool. Oh, they're weighty. They're really weighty, Linda. You've got a lot of silver. And they're, if I spin them around, you can see the details on both sides. I suppose they could be. Right, £23.90. What's your silver weight on this, Liam? £7.95, because they're really substantial and they're beautifully highly polished. They will come without my fingerprints. Just £7.95. Ben saying good. So just to make this into a simple necklace, you just need to put it onto a jump ring and go.
Yeah, just put it onto a jump ring, onto a chain, but I see them, again, as quite quirky earrings.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because you can get, because they are exactly the same on both sides, then you've got your mirror image for your earrings, which is brilliant, tail to tail. I think that's great. They've had an argument and they've just gone off in a different direction. Wow.
You're looking at over 6 grams of solid sterling silver across the two. I mean, that is fantastic, isn't it? They're both over 3 grams each. I knew that they're very substantial. The detail is beautiful.
You know what you can do with those? I saw an image similar to these the other day. It wasn't an origami, but it was a cat. And you could put a fine chase chain around its neck and then extend the trace chain for about 1 inch or 1.5 inches, and then put a little silver bead on it and then attach it to the chain as well. It looks like it's playing with a ball of wool.
Oh,
there's all sorts of things that you can make. Don't just see it as a cat. You know, make that cat into something real and use your imagination.
Great idea. Oh, can't wait to see how creative you get with those. Loads of you checking out. Well done. We've also got 21. There's nothing in there, Liam. What is it? And it might be on the... Yeah, got it on here. Right, these are like bubbles. They're so beautiful. I actually find it really impressive that, because quartz, don't get me wrong, normally has like a secondary tinge of yellow or brown or inclusions. These are crystal clear. Look at these. To be able to have purity in quartz like this is really rare. That would look nice with a bright colour cord running through.
Yeah, there's a designer, and I cannot remember her name, but I tell you who wears a lot. I don't even can remember the name of this lady, but she's one of the on Antiques Roadshow.
Okay.
She's one of the experts, and she quite often wears this big bubble necklace. She had it on this weekend. A big clear quartz bubble necklace. They must be about 25 mil big.
Nice.
And it looks stunning. And there is this diner out there that does do a lot of what they call this bubble design, and these are perfect for that.
Yeah. Absolutely, they're so beautiful, especially for £9.95 as well.
Yeah,
10mm rounds, 270 carats of clear quartz. Remember, they're all, I mean, you're getting loads on there. Less than £10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, actually, I can work it out. You get 38 on there, don't you? They're 10mm each. Well done, Margaret. Well done, County Durham. Angela's there as well. 26p each. That's fantastic. Right, we're going to fly through a few more. So if you love the shape of your rose quartz, I've got a feeling you'll love these too. I like this colour, Linda.
Well, that worked well with that.
Is this blue
quartz,
lace?
wouldn't it?
Oh no, it's blue chalcedony. This is
Beautiful.
really special.
I love chalcedony. I think it's very cashmere-like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It is. I know exactly what you mean. That lovely. I can imagine like a cashmere jumper. 550 carats.
That's stunning.
Like you said about with the cat design, think outside the box because they are so large. I mean, don't get me wrong, you could do a real big chunky piece of jewellery, but you could actually
You
get
could put a tree of
creative.
life on that and have the blue sky in that,
Yeah.
couldn't you? Or you can do some beautiful wirework designs on that. But it's just, again, it's just such a beautiful, gentle, stunning colour.
It's got a nice big drill hole as well.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 10 of them, and every single one has got its own individual pattern. You can always see like the journey of the gemstone, can't you?
It's gorgeous.
They are so beautiful. Perfect this time of year especially. They look gorgeous in the sunshine. Bearing in mind, 550 carats. If we look at that on average, you're looking at what price, 55 carats each. Yeah, 55 carats each, yes, and that makes it £1.80 each.
Do you know what? One of those on that, the navy blue pom-pom.
Oh, yes.
As a drop or dropping from.
Absolutely,
Wouldn't
that
that
look
be
gorgeous. I
lovely?
love those kits. £17.95. Wonder Gillian, Lola, well done everybody. We've also got a whole selection of, I love agates. I think agates are one of the most undervalued. They'll all be pairs. They will be these colours, so you'll get a nice hot pink and their drilled look. You get the green. For the size and for the value for money, if you've never set cabochons before, I mean, you've got some that are drilled and some that are not. So definitely have a go. Have a go. You're also going to get your coffee colours. You're going to get your orange or red. They're lovely, aren't they? So you're getting 6 in total, 6 pair pendants ready to go. There's lots of ways of setting cabochons though, aren't there, Linda? Not just if you're not an expert wire worker.
Oh, well, exactly. You've got that hole, that drill hole there, so the sky's the limit. You can be a wire worker and utilise that drill hole anyway. It just makes the job slightly easier. Or, as I say, you can just go straight off and claw set it with your wire work and everything. But I'm with you on agates. Just that beautiful portrait of those. We underestimate it, yet when you really look into that gemstone, when you really look at those cabochons and you see the artwork that's there, it is phenomenal.
They're gorgeous. Every single one of them is really different. The pearls, did you say, 17? Oh, these are nice. Oh, it's a full connector as well. Right, so you're looking at solid sterling silver, gold plating, triple freshwater pearls in a connector, ready to go. Just this, on chain, bish, bash, bosh, you're done. These are brilliant, all for earrings. They look like they're sort of halo design as well.
They're like floating, aren't they, almost? They're beautiful.
Very clever. I tell you what, £9.95, you could make those into amazing bridal earrings, couldn't you? they'd be stunning. Or a slider bracelet with a chain and a slider.
How are they connected to that circle? Can you see?
I think it's potentially either post set or glued, I would have said, onto this side of it. Is it post set, would you have said?
Yeah, oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, very clever indeed. Because they do just look like they're
I
floating.
really love that. Yeah, it's beautiful. Look at that amount of metal work.
Yeah, there's actually you're getting 1.7 grams of solid sterling silver here, so they're really lovely and substantial. They look very expensive, don't they? Less than £10, and it is pearls. Remember, this is the real deal, not just the look of the real deal at £9.95. Right, we're going to come back with your aquamarine. Not long to wait. Do stay tuned. Add it to your order as soon as you can. We're back with that right after this.
Welcome to the Jewellery Maker News with me, Jenny Cleary. Breaking news just in. On Friday and Sunday, Claire McDonald takes over your TV screens, causing a ripple amongst the other guest designers. A source says Dremel drilling is back. There's rumours on camp of excessive amounts of pearls, as well as new pegs and Town Talk Pearl Care products. We have asked Alison Terry how she feels about this, and she's declined to comment. A source also says Alison Terry will have her day in court. On Sunday, the Amber Showcase launches from 10 a.m. featuring a brand new pendant not to be missed, as well as Grandidierite. Our source, Bruce, is here to tell us more. Bruce, can you hear us?
Has anyone seen my glasses?
Bit of a problem there with Bruce, I think. Thank you ever so much, anyhow, Bruce. Now, here talking to us about Grandidierite and his love and thoughts on the gemstone is Michael Wolfe, our outside the Jewellery Maker building correspondent. Michael, what are your thoughts?
What are my thoughts on Grandidierite? They're my thoughts. Get out of my head!
Thank you very much, Michael Wolfe, for Jewellery Maker there. So, Jewellery Makers, please make sure you join us this weekend. We have got a jam-packed weekend full of fun. Claire McDonald, Amber, tools, Grandidierite. It's not to be missed. We'll see you there, Jewellery Maker. Same place, same time. Stay crafty, Jewellery Makers.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get, free of charge, 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, the pick of the day. Do you know what, I love this because it looks quite bridal, doesn't it, the pick of the day, new advert. And this actually, I think would be beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. By the way, what's Ben saying in your reel, Linda?
I don't know, just take the notice. It's a bit weird.
I've no idea what you're saying. I think I've learned to literally be able to block you out of what you're saying. It's a skill. It's taken a long time to learn, but successful. Right. Pick of the day. This amazing ombre of blue. Oh, when you're talking about blue gemstones, I think they all, despite, how popular sky blue topaz is and Swiss blue topaz is, I can't help but refer to them as looking like aquamarine, because this is the ultimate blue, beautiful gemstone for me. Outside of your big four, I think this is probably one of the most famous gemstones in the world because of its links with royalty. It's just so famous, so beautiful, and to be able to get this ombre of colour, I think is a stunning, stunning strand. Right, we've got a nice big quantity. Right, we want 100 people getting involved in this auction, so we're going to give you a bit of a heads up. I promise you it's going to an absolute rock bottom price, but we need everybody involved. So we're going to bring in the clock and give everybody a minute from now to dial 0800 644 655 or jump in on the web, on the app. Get involved. I don't think anybody is going to believe the price. You need to trust Liam. You need to trust he's saying the bad boy of JM. You know that he always offers us the best deals possible, but he's going a bit further with this one. Linda's made these beautiful earrings as well. Absolutely beautiful earrings. Using this ombre of colour. What was it that you used to make these up?
No, there's two sets of 5 starting from the top. So we ought to put it together with some jump rings rather than a chunky chain, right?
Yeah.
And then, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jump rings. And they're onto that sort of big earring finding that I made, a bit of a statement with that little aquamarine wide on. And then on those jump rings, I've wrapped loop 5 on the top jump ring, 5 on the next one, then I've gone to 3 paler ones, 2 paler ones, 1 pale one.
And they look so beautiful.
So altogether I've used 10, 13, 28.
Which, let's face it, you've still got loads left over on that strand. Loads left over. You've got 20 carats. Oh my word, Liam. You did not tell me that this was Santa Maria. Did you know that this was Santa Maria?
He'll say he did.
Liam! Right, hang on. This is an absolute game changer. I referenced this earlier on when I was talking about the sky blue or Swiss blue. I said, oh, it looks like the most expensive aquamarine, the Santa Maria aquamarine. This is almost like owning Colombian emerald. This is like owning cashmere sapphire. Don't get me wrong, every aquamarine in lots of different locations in Brazil are produced and they look amazing. But that is a brand name in itself, and that is exactly, if you're making to sell, you should be selling these on being Santa Maria aquamarine. I saw in one of the glossy magazines the most beautiful necklace, and what were they selling it on? Santa Maria in the biggest letters. To be able to own this location, I am seriously envious. Seriously, this is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. It's March's birthstone, and I would always aspire to own it, but I never thought I'd be able to afford to own it. With the price that Liam's going to, sorry I keep losing you Liam, with the price that Liam's going to, we will do the best price. Whew. We should not be going a penny lower than this, no way, no way, no way. Okay, we're happy to sort of stay here unless we see more people on the phone line. I'm just going to tell you what Liam's planning. If you want this under £50, you need to put it in your basket now. Oh my word, this has just changed it for me completely, because I love this as a strand anyway, that ombre of colour. But seeing those deep saturated blues or any of those beautiful, beautiful colours, knowing that they're from world-renowned famous mine Santa Maria, gosh, this is exciting. 20 carats. This is Liam's pick of the day for a reason. It's stunning. Oh, I mean, honestly, it's one of those that it's an absolute no-brainer.
You know, when Liam gave me this strand a little while back, an hour ago, I actually asked you what it was, didn't I? Because I thought, wow, the clarity on this, the colour of this, I don't think it's aquamarine. Is it some sort of a topaz or what? Now, knowing it's Santa Maria aquamarine, now I know why I didn't know what it was, because let's face it, it's so rare.
Yeah.
And I've never worked with it before. And that now confirms the fact that the clarity, the depth of colour, the beauty. I mean, just take this gemstone off of that temporary strand and just make it earrings from it.
Absolutely.
Because there's a lot of clarity going on here in this beautiful, beautiful blues. And you go from those deeper blues to that very pale blues, and you know, the light that's going to pass through these gemstones as earrings is going to, I mean, just look at the clarity. And clarity in aquamarine, you don't get it that often.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh,
it's
honestly.
gem quality, this.
No, and I must make a quite important sort of statement with this as well. This is Santa Maria from the Santa Maria mine in Brazil. This isn't Santa Maria colour, Santa Maria imitation, and there are so many jewellers now that sort of keep that name and hold on to it. And I say it really flippantly. I'm like, oh, it looks like Santa Maria. It looks like Santa Maria. It's very, 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 very rarely that I've ever get the chance to see it and hold it. The pair of earrings that Linda's made, I dread to think how much now,
Well,
knowing that
if
Santa Maria,
they
how
were
much you
on
can
precious
pay.
metal, which
Yeah.
they incidentally those aren't, but if they were on precious metal, then they are three-figure earrings, Santa Maria.
Absolutely. Right, I've typed in Santa Maria aquamarine into a search engine. The first ring that comes up, don't get me wrong, it's huge. It will probably be an 18 karat gold, because all of these, normally if it's Santa Maria aquamarine, it will be set into precious metal. It's £16,500. The second one's 4,300. These are all, don't get me wrong, big faceted piece of jewellery, but just so you know, Santa Maria is, world renowned. It's regarded as the best aquamarine in the world, like Colombian emerald. Mm-hmm. Right. I could sit and talk about this till 6 o'clock, but we're going to get everybody owning it. Liam! He's not listening to us, is he? No. He says, no, I'm not. He says, I've learned to just zone you out as well.
Wow.
Should never, ever, ever, ever be $29.95.
I mean, it's
Never.
crazy, isn't it? I mean, I could see that sitting sort of, let's say at the cinema, in a seat, with all aquamarines either side of it, and it's going to be so important. I'm Santa Maria aquamarine, and this, that. And then all of a sudden they say, but you're only £30. They say, well, I'm still aquamarine from Santa Maria.
This is what's so hard for me sometimes is I don't want us to devalue it. Please do not think, please understand that it's just an opportunity right now of being able to get it. And that Santa Maria, this is like being able to buy a Ferrari for a couple of £100. Honestly, that's how I feel about it in my mind. This is a gemstone I've always associated with hundreds, if not thousands. There's so many of you there. Majority of people all get involved on the web. Well done, everybody. If you're in a queue on the phone line, please bear with us. Also, let's just take it up another notch. This is natural. This has had no heat treatment to get that colour. This is natural. Gosh. That is £29.95. We've got Nicola, Sharon, Eileen, Somerset, Pauline, London. In fact, Somerset, well done. You've got the right idea. You bought 3 of these. You know how rarely we see it. And even now, being part of the Gemporia group and having the most amazing gem buyers all over the world, there are so many people, jewellers in the jewellery quarter in Birmingham, that would love access to Santa Maria aquamarine that don't know we're here.
Exactly. I mean, you really do need to get your certificate of authenticity on this and take it with you and get it valued.
Good point.
You really do. I can say that quite confidently. Take it with you, that certificate, take that strand, get it valued. And then when you tell that jeweller or that gemstone expert how much you paid for it, they won't believe you. It's almost like you found it in a skip.
Oh no! Oh, this is so good. Add the authenticity certificate to the order, just 25p, or you can download it on the website for free. Just drop down the item code number. It's £29.95. I can't believe. Will you take a photograph of this, please? Just because I need to remember this moment to look back on it and say, remember the day where we had the real natural aquamarine Santa Maria for less than £30. Can we move on? Because I'm feeling quite uncomfortable now. That is so crazy. Liam, that is ridiculous. Thank you for that. Well done, everyone. There's loads of you that have got that in your basket. Trust us, you've got a money-back guarantee, 60-day money-back guarantee. Get it home and try it out. So, during the break, Liam asked you to make up the eagle eye. Oh, nice. You've already done it. That was quick.
It's really quick to do. It took me probably less than a minute.
Amazing. Oh, that looks so cool, doesn't it? So cool. So all you had to do...
All I did was, it comes with the, is it an organised or rose quartz? Rose quartz. You get your rose quartz, you get the outer of the eye piece, which is rose gold. You get the chain, and this is the best rose gold I've ever seen. Honestly, it's pink. This isn't that coppery coloured rose gold. This is pink rose gold, very pink. So you get your chain, you get your stone, you get the outer part, but you also get a little length of precious metal rose gold wire, which I think is a 0.4, and it matches completely. So all you do is you just, and I know this might seem to be sacrilege, but it isn't, because that's why that wire's there. You just get dead centre, chop the chain, put your wire straight through the outer perimeter of the little outside part of the eye, straight through the gemstone, straight out the other end, little wrap loop on either side into the link. And it's all there, absolutely. I've used nothing else.
Nice.
No extras now. But what got me more than anything was the colour. The colour of that rose gold. It really is pink.
That's gorgeous. It's coming up. We're going to... 1/2 the hour, we're going to do it 1/2. Okay. Oh gosh, just when we thought we've gone past aquamarine, shall we do some more? Let's do shaded aquamarine this time. Again, Brazilian beautiful aquamarine, 30 carats. We're going to get everybody owning aqua. This is so pretty. Again, that lovely breath of blue. And you've almost got like greeny tones. This is lovely. Sorry, this is African aquamarine going to an amazing price. This is just your chance to be able to say that you work with aquamarine. Maybe birthstone jewellery. $7.95.
Wow.
Dearie me. It's not bad, is it, Liam? It's absolutely ridiculous. 30 carats of shaded aquamarine. Just $7.95. With your spaces as well. Beautiful colour. That breath of blue. I love that you've got, look, these different colours as well. You know when I say shaded aquamarine, that's almost like canary beryl, isn't it?
Yeah.
Almost a bit heliodor.
Yeah, heliodor, yeah. Because aquamarine is a beryl, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a heliodor.
That's so cool. Get it home. Stacey's there, Charlotte's there, Bernadette, collector in Derbyshire, Zara, Pauline, West Midlands, Lancashire, all checking out at $7.95. Those of you that have already shopped with us today, remember it's only one postage and packaging all day long. Continue to check out as many times as you want, and you'll still only pay 1p&p. Even if you manage to get like the Dremel earlier on and some of the heavier bits and bobs, which I find amazing. I went to the post office the other day. The first thing they say to you is to put your parcel on the scales, isn't it? And weigh it. And actually, really annoyingly, it cost me more to send a postal bag than it actually cost me.
Oh, no.
Just me.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so frustrating. So you know that's a capped postage and packaging all day long, $3.95, and you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Okay, just so you don't have to do any unnecessary trips to the post office. Let's go for... Right. We're going to be doing some mounts as well in the future for all of these beautiful pendants, rings, earrings, whatever you want to make. If you've watched any of Jake's shows on a Thursday morning, what have I done with my claws? These are awesome. He's back next Thursday. He's not here this Thursday. It's Simon, I believe, this Thursday, but he'll be back next Thursday. This is a carat of aquamarine, gem quality. Gosh.
That would make a fabulous engagement ring.
Do you know, that's exactly what I was just thinking. That's so strange. I think it's because, yeah, that would be beautiful. A carat of aquamarine, brilliant cut from Madagascar. You get your authenticity certificate with it. I've got a feeling that something happened during this auction. Maybe they started with a huge quantity to mean that it went under £20. Are you kidding? Gosh. So those of you that aren't, if you're not a silversmith or you don't do polymer or anything like that, we are going to be
doing the mounts.
I think doing mounts.
Yeah, we do the calibrated mounts.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So keep your eyes peeled for those as well. Get hold of these gemstones though, whilst you can. A carat of aquamarine, not just any aquamarine. Look at the clarity and the colour and the crystallization. It's just cut beautifully. I mean, you wouldn't even be able to see that close with your eye, would you? We're so how close are we, Ben?
As close as it gets.
As close as it gets. There you go. Technical term. That's amazing. Is it 20 times magnification or more than that? A lot closer than even a loop could get. That's gorgeous. Right, which one now? Sorry, Liam. Let's do another loose gemstone. This time, oh, gorgeous. In a step cut. This is a very difficult cut to do for aquamarine, actually, because it exposes the gem. It opens up the gem and allows a lot of light to flood through. Therefore, you'd often lose a lot of colour. You have to be very, very confident in the colour of the gemstone to be able to get this. You would see any imperfection, and it's just beautiful.
That's beautiful.
I'll take it out if you want.
Oh, it's
going to go anyway.
Gorgeous. Now, they would make fantastic bezel set earrings, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Multi-buy, how many have we got? We've got enough to be able to make earrings to be able to... Oh, in fact, there's two. If you want earrings, check out now. There's more than enough of you with that in your basket to see that sell out. Colour intensity. Colour intensity on these are awesome. No mistaking for anything else. They are absolute aqua blue. But this time, even just to be able to have a gorgeous stretchy bracelet, be lovely with some, I'm thinking silver jump rings in between or spacers in between.
Yeah, definitely. That size, that 10mm makes great stretchy.
I wouldn't call it milky, would you?
No. No, I wouldn't. No, milky is normally a lot denser looking than that. That's more. That's more like, and I'm not saying cloudy. I'm saying it's more like it's got clouds inside it floating.
Yeah. 260 carats. Get it home and see it for yourself. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised, especially at the price point that Liam's going to get this down to. 38 gemstones, remember, 260 carats. Right, if I wanted to get this, even at, you know, my best mate's rates here, I could not get it anywhere near that price. The price should be over £40. We've taken that below, really, what we could ever replace this for. £27.95. £27.95. Yeah, a lot for your money, don't you, really? Gosh, they're amazing.
I mean, I just think that just needs restranding. Or knotting, yeah, like the pearl knotting technique with that, definitely. That's all it needs. With one pearl perhaps nestling in there.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous with pearls.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Who's going to get it? Loads of you there. Well done, everybody. We've got the smaller, if you want to do alternate, maybe the larger and then one of these in between, or just using them as spacers, dare I say it. The prices that Liam's doing, you could use these as spacers between your larger rounds. These are 4mm, I think. 6mm, sorry. 100 carats. 100 carats, still very sizable.
I mean, I would have those for the bracelet.
Absolutely perfect.
And then the others for the necklace. Just very plainly, a double like that is beautiful, isn't it?
Well, you'd easily be able to make at least sort of 2 if you're using spacers, even more so.
Yeah, look how pretty that is. And it is pretty, isn't it?
Maybe with any of the pearls from earlier, they look lovely, or any of the sterling silver charms. Look with the owls.
Yeah.
I think that's space metal, isn't it? That's a really good price on that one. £14.95.
That's gorgeous.
100 carats on the nose for less than £15. Lots of people checking out on multiple items. Well done, everyone. Look at the consistency and quality. I always think it's quite an exposed way of showing you gemstones on a strand like this, because it would stand out like a sore thumb if it wasn't matched.
Well, with the magnification as well on the camera and everything. But, you know, that's unmistakably a gemstone with the slight changes of colour. I mean, because it's a beryl, it will get probably hints of some of, you know, like morganite, helium, or goshenite. They can sort of just, look, you can see there, they're almost like bicolours, which I think is so incredibly charming. You just know that's a gemstone, because nobody would make a faux bead like that. It would be too expensive to make.
Gosh, they're stunning. Well done, everybody. Just £14.95. Remember, 100 carats of aquamarine for less than £15. Sounds crazy. Got a couple more aquamarines. Like you were just saying with the last one, what I love about this is that you could almost do an ombre with this. You have got those different shades. You've almost got goshenite shades. You've got Santa Maria colours here. Let me put a map behind it, because it's sort of blended in with the table a bit. You'll see the colours a bit clearer there. 185 carats. Got to be quick. How many of these are left? 4. 4 left. £9.95. About to sell out. 185 carats. Well done, everyone. We'll do one more aqua. Oh, now this one does come with its mount. What tools do I need to be able to set this, Linda?
Well, in an ideal world, we have got a gem setting kit.
Okay.
That comes in like a purse type of thing, but it's very easy. Gem setting is, if you've got that calibrated fixing, then you basically. I would prefer it if you got the right tools for it, which are in the kit, which are very sort of prehistoric looking tools. But basically you just extend those prongs back a tiny bit. You can do it with your flat nose pliers. Pop the gemstone down and then work in opposites. So that claw that's, say, at 10 o'clock, you push that down towards the gem, and then you go to the one that's like 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and push that one, and then the other two as well. Do it slowly, but it's very simple.
Again, we make beautiful engagement ring, and it's 95 sterling silver. It's a size 7, which is an N to O, size N to O, and it's a real lovely solid band as well, I must say. It's really lovely. It's not flimsy at all, even around the back of the ring. They're really gorgeous. Just £19.95. It's selling out at the moment. Whoever manages to get one of those, well done, because it's last of stock on all these aquamarines. We can literally do, I think. Oh no, that's it. That's all of the aquamarine. Should we do? Oh my word! I've never seen these. They are absolutely. They are so sparkly. This is untrue. Okay, you're looking at 50 carats of white topaz here. Linda, have you seen these before?
No.
Gosh, they're amazing.
As soon as
Could you see the sparkle?
as soon as you brought them out of that box there and brought them in, I thought, flipping, excuse the language, but look at that.
50 carats. Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness me. Now these are definitely an investment in jewellery making, okay? Because they're clear, they're obviously the topaz, they're lovely and clear, they're lovely and sparkly. You know, you just have these, and then you will find a reason to use 1, 2, or all of them every single day of your jewellery making journey.
Look at the fire! Oh my word! I tell you what, buy as many as you absolutely can. They're less than £10 for 50 carats. That's both of those strands for under a tenner. That is absolutely outrageous. Right, I'm wishing we had 100 of these and they would all sell out. We've got 15, now less than 10. Whoever manages to get these, well done, because there's so many of you that have got them in your baskets. It's really rare. Ice white topaz like this. Not normally those sizes. We need more of those.
We do need more of those. I'll have 20 to start with.
Gosh, that's so good. Like you say, they're just going to be great, very useful on your beading tray anyway, just to use everything.
Totally.
Should we use some nice little charms? Oh, it's our sailor ones.
Sailor.
Sailor.
Hello, sailor.
Oi, oi, sailor. We've got our anchor and our wheel, our ship's wheel. These are so cool. We've got 16 of them. I like the size of this. Pardon? You've got to say them really carefully. Yeah. So you've got 10 of your ship's wheel and then also 6 anchors.
You see, they are actually earring pendants straight, aren't they? Earring drops straight away.
That'd be perfect for
now, if you have a stretchy lapis or sodalite bracelet or something like that, ideal.
Charms.
Yeah, ideal for a blue gemstone.
Oh, absolutely. If you've got your charms, or you could have, or what about, you remember those big slabs, of the blue chalcedony? That could sit almost in the front of the slab. That would look cool, wouldn't it?
Definitely, definitely.
And they're really lovely and solid as well. So you're getting 10 silver charms in total. Big, 16 in total. 10 of your wheels and then 6 of your anchors for £7.95. 50p a charm. Can't go wrong. £7.95, it's fantastic. And the detail, I must say, is really lovely.
I think I might, with the solid jump ring that's on the anchor, I think I put another jump ring, an open jump ring, and jump ring the wheel to the anchor on the top, and then just put that on a chain.
Lovely, great idea. So that could just be attached like that.
I mean, if you've got friends that like sailing or like messing about in boats and things like that, it's beautiful, isn't it?
£7.95, and they're really lovely and solid. Okay, are we ready? We're going to do the rose quartz, and it's going to be a star buy. Oh, this design is just so on trend. I can reel off friends and family that I know would absolutely love this necklace. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely. I just wish, like I said a few moments ago, I wish the camera could pick up the colour.
The rose gold as well.
Yeah, I've not seen rose gold this pink ever. And the chain is just so beautiful. So you get your beautiful, may I say, deep rose quartz. You get that bead, which is centre drilled through. Then you get the eye. These are all separate components. You get the chain, which is a full working chain, not cut. And you get probably a 4-inch length of precious metal rose gold, same colour pink, wire. So you've got everything that you need. So all I did was I cut that chain. That did take some courage, I must admit, because the chain itself is so beautiful. But that obviously is what the kit is about. You cut that chain, then you do a wrapped loop at the end of your wire, as small a wrap loop as you can possibly do. So you take the end of your round nose pliers to work it on. And then you pop the wire through the hole in the eye, through the hole in the rose quartz, straight out the other end of the eye. And then you do a half wrapped loop, and then you hook your unfinished wrap loop into the link of the other side of the chain, finish it off, job done.
It's gorgeous.
And I love the way, I prefer that flow of that eye going through the chain rather than it dropping from the chain.
Yeah. Oh, I absolutely do. I think it's worth, like you say, I mean, it took you a couple of minutes to do it.
Well, probably less than that, yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. So, right, those of you that may be wanting to do a few getting ready for your craft fair stalls, when you're able to get out doing any markets. I know so many people who have maybe during lockdown plucked up the courage to start a jewellery making business or to do a craft fair or have time to do some, you know, jewellery pieces like this that are really quick and simple, and of course are always going to be very, very popular. Okay, shall we make it really affordable to get everybody who's never bought from us before to have a go? You've got oh my word, rose quartz.
The chain is the chain's worth 3 times more than that price anyway. So if you can, I'd multi-buy, because you might well have. Can you imagine one of those aquamarines, 10mm aquamarine? You can choose your stone from your stash.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so if you've got some birthstones there, friends and things like that, you can choose your own.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Absolutely, can't you? You can.
So is it 10mm round, did you say?
Yeah, I think it's a 10mm round. Is it does it say? Oh no, is it more? Looks like an 8mm round to me.
It's gorgeous. We'll see if it says on the description. Can I just
turn that to, if you don't mind, if you just turn that sort of slightly to the side. I don't know whether you can just sort of see. If I hold it like that, you can see it looks a bit Viv Westwoody.
It does.
But look, there's
Gosh,
the 925.
That's very substantial, isn't it?
Yes, and you can now pick out the pink.
It's
beautiful. Of that metal. You know, it really is very substantial, that piece. And $11.95 is a real. Trust me, it is a giveaway. The chain's worth 3 times that for no doubt whatsoever. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. You know, make a gorgeous little girl's christening present. A lovely mother of the bride. I can't think of anything it wouldn't work for. And as I say, you know, you could put one of your aquamarines, you could put a tanzanite, you could put any stone, 8mm stone that you want in there.
Yeah, great idea. If you're thinking of doing birthstone jewellery, you could have a whole range of them, couldn't you? Absolutely make the most of that. I certainly will be. That is a gorgeous, great gift idea. Let's go for... Should we do some more chains? Our value for money on chains.
It's amazing,
yeah. So our prices on sterling silver, yes, are, in my opinion, unbeatable. When it comes to 9-carat gold, I tell you what, now is the time to get hold of these. Absolutely, now is the time to get hold of them. The price is going to be brilliant. We all know the price of gold is still extremely high, so we're really, really lucky that we've got this 9-carat gold, yellow gold chain at the price point that we have, because replacing these is going to be more expensive. $24.95. If you have got that really special pendant and you want to gift it, or ladies, absolutely, or just treat yourself at $24.95. You've got a 20-inch Prince of Wales chain. have a look on the high street. Elsewhere, when you're looking at sterling silver with gold plating, I've seen these sort of prices. This is a solid 9-carat gold chain. Honestly, with the prices of gold at the minute, I'm stunned that you have managed to get that under 25, Liam. That's a really, really good price. It's definitely worth having a look elsewhere and just taking advantage of that if I were you.
Yeah,
Don't wait too long though.
Chains are incredibly useful. I mean, I just thought of a really nice idea to have, so why you should have chains in your stash is if you've got any sort of heirloom pieces, like I've got my mum's wedding ring and engagement ring, just to slip that on to that chain.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's a really lovely idea as well. At that price point, that's brilliant. Right, so we've got the mandalas. Oh, these are lovely, in nice little connectors as well. These are your base metal ones, so the price is going to be ridiculous. You're getting 20 in total. Liam's done a bit of a double trouble on this. I think these would be nice in a macrame bracelet.
Yeah, these are great for your friendship bracelets, basic wish bracelets. Yes, absolutely perfect for that. Very easy make. Again, you've got a nice soldered jump ring on there that you can get a thread through. Most threads will accommodate through there. And you see them all the time. You'll see them in accessory shops. You'll see them in quite high-end clothes shops. These stackers of friendship bracelets. Very, very popular. And you can also dangle from that as well.
Absolutely.
So you can have it as fantastic as a pair of earrings, because you could, say, drop an aquamarine or something from it.
Oh yeah, there's loads you can do. I'm even thinking, for that sort of price point, think outside the box of soft furnishings or things for greetings cards or Christmas decorations or on clothes, on bags, on purses.
Yeah,
Loads
definitely.
that you could use it in as little, you could make it almost with your pom-poms on key charms and bag charms.
Definitely.
$7.95 for 20, remember? You're getting double trouble, so you're getting 20 of these. Isabel, well done. James, well done. I can see there Karen Renfrewshire. Thank you for joining us. Right, we've got loads to fit in. I've just spotted the time. We've got one of the best black Ethiopian opal strands I think that we've got. The colours on this are absolutely crazy good. They are... Normally, black opal, we were talking about this with Hayley earlier, you might not see them as well, but when you see them, they're so bright. On this, you can't miss them. Look at the colours! I tell you what, that is one of the best black Ethiopian opals I've ever seen. That is so good. Oh, I'm not surprised. They're quite right. Absolutely, I'm quite comfortable here at $159.95.
Amazing.
This has been filmed in our light box, and you can see those colours. That's a statement, Liam. Liam just said in my ear, I think this is the craziest price of the day. I think this might be the biggest saving that Liam's done. Honestly, gasps from Linda. You ready?
Oh my goodness.
Liam! Oh my word.
How many have we got?
Right, all of them going to go in a heartbeat. If you want it, check out now. It's $19.95. Trust us on this one. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Get it home and see it in your possession. Get it outside. See it under One Direct Light Source. If you love it on screen, you'll love it even more in real life. We've got Yvonne, Lola, Carolyn, collector in Devon, collector in Hampshire, Denise, Margaret. You're all getting one. Well done. This is it. The last chance to get one of the best.
How can you go? What's that? £140?
This is why you got to stay tuned on the live show.
Oh my goodness! How can you do that?
Too many people are going to miss out on this, Liam. You've gone too low. We've got people buying 3s. We've got people buying 4. Louisa, well done.
Just sort of a little 3 of those, and then a length of chain. 3 of those, a length of chain, and make a long necklace.
Surprise, sold out. That's too low, Liam. Stay tuned. You never know what's going to happen.
No.
Auctions like that. Is this Sveen? Right.
It has to be Sveen to be believed.
There you go. Are we ready? You've got to keep up the chaos now. Do you commit to doing 20 minutes of madness? Yeah, he's doing it. He says, right, if I am going to do it, we're going to have to go quite quick. Who wants this less than £40? 15 carats of Sveen, in fact less than 30, those of you that know Sveen as a collector's gemstone, just for one of those. It's gorgeous colour. I always heard that green tones in Sveen can said to command up to 10 times more than brown tones in Sveen. I wouldn't even say that was green tones. I would say that was primary green. They're gorgeous. $29.95 for 15 carats. And wait till you see it at home as well. It's just one of the most beautiful, sparkling gemstones. Going, going, going. Well done, everybody. 15 carats, graduated in size as well. This would be one of those gemstones that you would hear Jake Thompson talking about as an individual gemstone for prices like that for one of them.
But it's very much a collector's gemstone, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's just gorgeous as well. Well done, Carolyn. I think you're about to get the last one. K2 Jasper.
Oh, I love this. I adore K2 Jasper.
Jasper's another one for me like agate, where you just get so many varieties of colours and patterns, and the prices just never reflect what I think the beauty of it.
I just think it's whoever named it K2 Jasper, and I know it comes from Nepal, so it's obvious why it was called K2 Jasper, but I think that's just mind-blowingly apt, because it just looks like I would imagine it looks like around Everest.
Yes.
It's just astonishingly beautiful.
These shapes are cool, Linda. What do these shapes? They're called fancy leaves.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I would integrate this into some form of a statement piece, probably a triple layer necklace, probably with some lapis and perhaps some howlite, and just pop them in randomly. I just think it's a miracle of a gemstone.
Gosh, they're big, aren't they? Look at the
where this, this is from Pakistan too, but where this this gemstone, its sort of provenance, its history, its story is quite phenomenal. But it's just like that mountain range, isn't it, of what you would expect in a blizzard. I just think it's brilliant.
Already loads of you there. Right, we're going to do one big drop again. As I say, you're tuned in at the right time. This is the last 15 minutes for us of madness. 95 carats for $9.95. And I love the fact that you've got these quite fancy shapes as well. So
Well, they're individual
different.
pendants, aren't they, as well? Yeah.
They'll be beautiful as individual pendants. They're not slivers by any means, are they? Gosh, they're real big slabs. I love them. Just £9.95. This is one of Liam's faves as well.
Yeah, it is. It's a phenomenal gemstone.
You could team it with lots of gemstones, actually.
What you also have to think about is if you saw this particular gemstone in a magazine, in a book, in the newspaper, and then you say, oh, I love that. I'd like to get a piece of that. Where would you get it from?
I don't know where to send you.
I really wouldn't know where to send you, other than here.
No, that's a good point. I think we have such unbelievable access to gemstones that most jewellers and designers wouldn't even get the chance to work with. Like this is really cool. This is pyrite in fluorite. Now this isn't something that's mined for. This must have been just an absolute sort of freak of nature. It's this is the work of Mother Nature at her best. This is pyrite in fluorite. What an unusual... That's a real unusual combination.
Sounds very botanical, pyrite in fluorite, doesn't it?
I really like this colour though. It's
yellow fluorite, isn't it? How would yellow fluorite decide to go and have a chat with pyrite, where it could have been blue fluorite, it could have been any of the rainbow fluorites, but no, it was the yellow, which is perfect.
They're glowing. I mean, can you see that? The glow behind on my hand. It's just amazing. It's almost like it's a light within.
It's amazing. I've never, ever heard of it. Ever.
Found in Mexico. This is so cool. It almost has a bit of a fire opal feel to it, doesn't it? Mexican fire opal feel. It's gorgeous. 85 carats of your pyrite in fluorite. Something we've never seen before. And if you do love these natural phenomenons, and it is that, it's a natural phenomenon. I don't know where else. We're going back to what we just said with the K2 Jasper. We know that you can get K2 Jasper here. I don't even know whether we'll ever be able to do this again if this is a one-off
I've never seen it in 10 years, 10 and a half years, ever.
Gosh.
Never seen it. And the thing I like about gemstones like this, it's the fact that, look at that, BT, is the fact that you buy this strand at $9.95 and then you research this gemstone.
Absolutely.
And then, you then get that, I can see that blue blob of fluorite in there as well. And then once you start to research it, you know we've underestimated the value of it.
This is the only strand that we've got on the whole of the website. This is the only one that we have. There's nothing else like it. It's 85 carats, plain drops, beautiful colour. I mean, look at the stripes and that banding. It's so lovely. Less than £10. Well done, everybody. We've also got rose gold again. Oh, this actually is very pink also. These look lovely with the, yeah. These would look really nice. There must have been a new batch of the rose gold coming in.
I've not ever seen rose gold this pink before.
Look, you see what I mean? They're really beautifully pink.
It is like shrimp pink.
Gosh.
That's a good,
and you've got your little soldered connectors on the bottom. You've got 2 pairs with the butterfly backs as well. I think these are relatively new, you know. This is the first time that these have been on any of my shows. They're really nice. In total, you're looking at over 3 grams of sterling silver, and it's been rose gold plated. If you managed to get the necklace, which sold out, by the way, there's loads of people who managed to get that. Or actually, there might be still some left. It's worth having a look and see if you get the necklace, because these go so well with it. They really do. They're that, like you say, very pink rose gold.
And hoop earrings are so on vogue at the moment.
And they're not too hoop, are they? Sometimes I find big hoops, especially because my long hair, a bit annoying, whereas these, they're just going to sit round the lobe beautifully. They're not.
There was an article in one of the Sunday magazines this week, and it was a 4-page spread of all of the different, you know, Alex Monroe and Monica Vinader and things like that. And they had so many of what I call this simple hoop version, and you're talking to, actually one of them said £249 per earring.
What?
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, no, wait, so you can just have one?
Yeah.
Not a pair?
Not a pair.
Per earring. Gosh. Okay, Leo's doing a bit of a look online. He says, right, I've actually found quite a conservative price. So looking for good prices for 1 pair of earrings, rose gold hoops like this, £65 a pair. Great price. Look at where we are for 2 pairs, £10.95.
That's incredible. It's incredible.
That's so good.
You know, you can make, that's a capsule piece, isn't it? Because you've got that soldered jump ring in there. Just make yourself any amount of charms that you want to match your wardrobe, etc., etc., and you've got your capsule earring finding, and then just pop a charm made out of whatever.
Absolutely. Or the other way around, we saw these earlier on where you could attach a chain to the back of your butterfly, and that would look lovely then dangling from the back of your ear.
Yeah. There's some fantastic quirky things going on with earrings at the moment, where you get as much value at the back of the earring as you get at the front. I love it.
I do. I think they're really cool. And then you can sort of interchange them, can't you? Should we do the same again, but this time? Oh no, not the same again. These are eternity. These are like eternity, and look at them, almost like a millgrain filigree edge. I love these. This is attention to detail, isn't it? When you've got the cross hoop.
Yeah, they're beautiful. No, they are stunning.
They're like your infinite, eternity sort of shape. They're really nice.
Those really are very much an evening look, aren't they?
Gosh, they're gorgeous. They are my cup of tea.
They are beautiful.
I can imagine these, you know, in Monica Vinader or, you know, any of the designer stores that are very on trend at the moment. Only 29 of these left.
Wow.
Made with a turquoise, or they're just so beautiful. Pearls, or an aquamarine, or a topaz.
You know, I mean, when you look at the workmanship involved, you know, if you look back at the complete story, that you've got your chunk of sterling silver, and then you plate it in gold, and then you're hammering it, you're making it into what now is going to be a fancy hoop and everything, and then you put a price of $9.95 to it. It's unbelievable.
I don't know how. I mean, bearing in mind you've got 2 pairs here again.
Yeah,
two
exactly.
pairs. That texture and the workmanship. This is why I know a lot of people really enjoy, and don't get me wrong, yes, spend the time hammering it and sort of making the most of trying out your own different techniques and textures. But at that sort of price point, just stock up.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
I mean, let's face it, trying to get a symmetric pair it's going to be difficult, isn't it? You know, so I love that. It's like an infinity sign, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And I suppose, could you, if you wanted to, take the hoop off and give it a bit of a file? So if you want to just have them just as hoops and not use the connector, you've got that option as well. Denise, Margaret, Isabel, Angela, Madeline, Jane, Helen, Tracy, Patricia, Channel Islands, Debbie, Marion. Well done, everybody who's managed to get those. The rose gold or the yellow gold, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
But they're a nice size for if, say, you've got a daughter around 12, 13, 14, and they've had their ears pierced. It's a nice size for a child, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, they are. They are, absolutely. Well done. Right, so I've also got... Oh, these are so pretty. Like you said, actually, for somebody's first piece of jewellery, this with the little... chain or necklace, they're little connectors. They are adorable.
Oh, gorgeous. I mean, that would just be such a beautiful bridesmaid's present, wouldn't it?
Yes.
As a little bracelet.
Good idea.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And you've got the detail of the CZ as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Your small double heart.
Gorgeous. So they're a connector for a bracelet. That you could use those in exactly the same way as I used the rose quartz eye with a chain as well, and have them integrated.
Good idea.
Wow.
Could you use it as a little ring?
Yes, you could easily. Yes, you could. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a suite of jewellery there. You could use a ring, a necklace. That looks so beautiful. A bracelet. If you want to multi-buy, remember you're getting all three at £7.95. So if you're multi-buying, you're going to get 6 under £20, including P&P. That's so good. Well done, everybody. Well done, Jane. Well done, Debbie. Angie, you're there as well. Margaret. Oh, brilliant. What do you want to do next, sorry, Liam? Mookaite. I've not seen mookaite for ages and ages, and straight away these colours, oh, they'll take you right through into the autumn as well. They're beautiful ochres and burgundies. I probably would keep these together. I think the colours work together really well.
Definitely, just a restrand.
It goes quite well with my top, actually.
Look, I mean, that's such great quality mookaite, isn't it?
They're amazing.
You've got every colour that mookaite actually comes in there. Look at those beautiful pinks.
I met a lady just before
Lilacs,
Christmas,
greens.
Linda at Hatton Country World. She had a craft fair stall, and I spotted mookaite straight away, and I thought, oh, I'm going to go and have a chat to her. And she gets all of her stock from us here at Jewellery Maker. And she, honestly, she was saying, 300 carats of mookaite. Huge slabs, amazing colour.
That's one of the best examples of mookaite ever. And as you quite rightly said, I think I'd just restrand it, using those little connector beads as well. It's such a sophisticated piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Ah, £17.95, 300 carats. Faceted slabs, and then you've also got the little bicones in between as well as spacers. That's a gorgeous strand. Patricia, well done. Virginia, well done, everybody. Nothing else quite like that. Right, we're going to squeeze in some more before Wayne comes back. Do you want to do 29, Liam? Wow. These are really beachy. I think these would be nice as accessories on for homeware, or just even having them in a little dish with the pillar candle.
I'm just really into accumulating gemstones for statement jewellery. And again, a restrand. You just look like, Anna Wintour, who used to be the editor of Vogue. You will have that look about you when you wear something like that. A look of complete and utter coordination and sophistication. I mean, can you just imagine that sort of with a crisp white shirt just peeping out? Yeah. I think it's beautiful.
bearing in mind, you're looking at nearly 1,000 carats, nearly 1,000 carats for less than £10. We had this chat earlier on about agates, the value for money that you get for the patterns, the colours, the sort of journey that you can see the gemstones on. It's just incredible. Amanda's there, Maureen's there, collecting Shropshire's there. They're 6-sided drums as well, so they're really cool shapes.
There's some sort of internal druzy going on in some of them as well, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. And this one.
Yes, lovely.
Every single one of them, if I just scan across, they're all individual.
beautiful.
I think like a lariat style necklace, just one of them on the end of a cord, or they look amazing.
Gorgeous.
I think that's sold out. If you would like some sterling silver eye pins, so I suppose eye pins are great because they're, well, you could just carry on connecting with them, can't you? Different to sort of head pins. I do like that, just having the loop though as well as a feature at the end, so using them like a head pin.
Yeah, absolutely, of course you can. It's great for beginners, to be honest, because you can let that be your sort of guide to a perfect, simple loop, right? And then you've only got to do one on the other end. But those length eye pins, they are quite long actually. So you'd get 2 eye pins out of one there.
Nice. Yeah, I suppose if you're using if you are using a smaller gemstone, you don't use all of it. Like you said, keep them in a little pot because it is a precious metal.
Yeah, definitely. You'll you know, if you drop down to sort of tiny little gemstones, then you'll always use them again. But they're great. You'll find that with sterling silver as well, you can always get that lovely straight look. See what I mean? There. And obviously being sterling silver, they have that lovely glow about them. And I just think just a gemstone, a crystal, anything on that end, and just use the rest of that head pin connected to an earring finding, and I just think that's a great earring.
£7.95, 20 of your 95 sterling silver eye pins. Great value for money again. There's loads of people who are just stocking up their stash, especially if you've bought something already. If you've paid £3.95, then it's definitely worth just adding to your order and having them there ready to go, because you're always going to use them, aren't you?
Oh, definitely.
Always very well, essentials, really. Absolute essentials. Have we got time to squeeze in one more, Liam? Oh, what should we go for? If you loved the white topaz earlier on, I think these would go beautifully with the white topaz as well, because they're so sparkly. Are they moonstones? White moonstone. Oh, they are so sparkly. They're so popular, by the way. These are always extremely popular. They've got the most beautiful rainbow moonstone glow to them. Faceted coins, 45 carats. Should we go out with a bang? Remember, Wayne and Zena are going to be joining you back for the late show between now and 8 o'clock. 45 carats. How are you feeling, Wayne? £9.95. £9.95 for 38 carats. 38 centimetres strand, sorry, 45 carats, in fact, even better. Pauline, Madeline, well done, Cumbria, Hampshire. Susan's there. It's about to sell out. There's more than enough of you there to see this sell out. Under £10. Thank you ever so much, Linda. Thank you for today. It's been lovely to see you.
Thank you very much. It's been lovely to see you.
When are you back on?
This is Wednesday, Monday morning.
Monday morning. Do you know what you're doing on Monday?
Yes, I've got actually lots and lots of hoop earrings, earring connectors. The kits are very heavy on different types of earring connectors.
Lovely. We'll see you then.
Earring bindings, I should say.
Thank you very much. We will see you then. Wayne, what you got coming up next? Clearance, clearance. If you love a bargain, absolutely stay tuned, especially as you know, Wayne is taking over. He's joining the hot seat with Zeno. He's going to go to the best prices possible. I'm back with you on the mid-show tomorrow, but stay tuned because Zeno and Wayne are going to be taking you through to 8 o'clock right on the other side of this.
Welcome
Welcome to the Jewellery Maker News with me, Jenny Cleary. Breaking news just in. On Friday and Sunday, Claire McDonald takes over your TV screens, causing a ripple amongst the other guest designers. A source says Dremel drilling is back. There's rumours on camp of excessive amounts of pearls, as well as new pegs and Town Talk Pearl Care products. We have asked Alison Terry how she feels about this, and she's declined to comment. A source also says Alison Terry will have her day in court. On Sunday, the Amber Showcase launches from 10 a.m. featuring a brand new pendant not to be missed, as well as Grandidierite. Our source, Bruce, is here to tell us more. Bruce, can you hear us?
Has anyone seen my glasses?
Bit of a problem there with Bruce, I think. Thank you ever so much, anyhow, Bruce. Now, here talking to us about Grandidierite and his love and thoughts on the gemstone is Michael Wolfe, our outside the Jewellery Maker building correspondent. Michael, what are your thoughts?
What are my thoughts on Grandidierite? They're my thoughts. Get out of my head!
Thank you very much, Michael Wolfe, for Jewellery Maker there. So, Jewellery Makers, please make sure you join us this weekend. We have got a jam-packed weekend full of fun. Claire McDonald, Amber, tools, Grandidierite. It's not to be missed. We'll see you there, Jewellery Maker. Same place, same time. Stay crafty, Jewellery Makers.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get, free of charge, 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September, I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Yeah, you did read it right. Paparazzi sapphire, one of the rarest sapphires on planet. Oh yeah, after cashmere. Cashmere salons, paparazzi. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And we've got the last of stock in half an hour, but it's on pre-order. Now the only thing is, you'll never see very many paparazzi sapphires, or known as the lotus flower blossom sapphire, because even though it isn't widely known in the gemstone world amongst the general public, the gemstone connoisseurs buy it as quickly as it becomes available. So just the sheer fact that we have any paparazzi sapphire here at Jewellery Maker, for you and I as everyday folk to make jewellery with one of the rarest sapphires in the world, this is real kudos. This is about becoming a gem collector the second you buy this strand. This is one for your collection, absolutely without doubt. Very rare indeed. And we have the last chances on the paparazzi. It's the only one we've got in the building. That's it. And we've got no more on order currently because, again, it's very difficult to get. So what we do on the Late Show now, welcome. And firstly, can I introduce the team? I didn't do it earlier, we were very busy. So I have got, leading up the corner of the studio with a cup of tea is our Pete.
Hello there.
Da-da.
How are you?
Da-da. Working hard. In the gallery, working very hard. Been here since, well, about a week ago. Wayne, in the corner there he is, our Pasco. Still waving, yay! You want to see what, he's been having a fight with 2 flies in the production area for the past 2 hours. He's been a right Mardy with the flies. And then sat there, the sausage roll herself, Leah. She supplied us all with sausage rolls, her and Amelia, today. Amelia went running off to get us all sausage rolls. And there she is. Where's Amelia? Is she there? Yay! She is the sausage roll fetcherer. And can I just say, we had meat sausage rolls and vegetarian sausage rolls. So we had both. We were very well behaved. Okay. Right then, my lovely. So this hour is last of stock and clearance, and we're going to throw the whole vault at you, if that's all right. Okay? Yeah? Yeah. So let's start, shall we? Have you ever seen a lapis lazuli pendant as large as that? I think not. And you definitely get 2. Well, it says 3. There's 3 left, but you get 2. It's very confusing, isn't it? You know what I mean? I've just said there's 2, but there's 3. No, there's 3 left, but there's 2 you get. You get 2, but there's 3 left. Does that make sense? Those are au naturel. Those could be yours for a reduced... Oh, he's back. Those dulcet tones of the Pasco. Well, do you know what, Wayne? Come on. Let's do the lowest price ever for Susan. Is it Susan that's got it? Yeah. Right, hang on. Were we not just at $27.95? So that's what, $13.95 each? And now we've gone to $9.95 for both. Virginia, if you would like to get that Lynette in Norfolk as well, and Collector and Monica, there are 2. That's it. Nobody's ever paid as little as that. Who's first? Pack of 2, you get them. They are quite monstrous in size, aren't they? Virginia's got one. Is it Lynette, is it Monica, is it Collector? Who's going to get it, ladies? Ladies. The ladies. Oh, Amelia's singing now. Yeah, never before seen. You're never going to get it cheaper than that, are you? But well done. Can I say as well, I have my Linda Brunwell's pom-pom already affixed to my handbag. I watched it. She said, you got your pom-pom on your bag? I said, I know I have. Are you going to show the pom-pom on my bag? He's shown you the pom-pom on my bag. I've chucked it on the floor. Well, not the pom-pom, but the bag. There's my bag with my pom-pom, look. That's hand cream, before you all start wondering. That is my hand cream. Not required. Thank you. So anyway, we have lovely... Can you hear him? Oh, shall I turn him down? Can you hear him? 35! Leah, don't push your luck. Seraphonite. Very angelic. Very beautiful. And again, we are giving these away, aren't we? At £6.95. Do you know how... That is wrong. That should have at least a 2 in the front. And look how magical those are. Imagine those lovely... we had those beautiful black... rutilated little quartz earlier, didn't we? We had the matte black agate in the manager special at 3. They'll look glorious. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, well done. Well done, everybody. Oh, we're off to the ocean. Oh, if only. If only. When was the last time you saw the ocean? Might be some of our audience go, well, I saw it today. I live there. Low. I like that. That's like that is like a shark fin, which would be rather lovely by the ocean, wouldn't it? We're having a drive-in movie with food handed to you through the window at Warwick Castle, which is a local castle to us. And one of the movies is actually Jaws after all these years. I mean, that has got to be over 40 years old, Jaws. Because I was definitely, I remember my brother playing it to me before I was 9 years old, I'm sure of it. I reckon it's over 40 years old. Yeah, I do. I think it was made in the 70s.
1975?
76, there you go. 1975, I was 4 years old. So that's 44 years old, Jaws is. Can you believe that? Mine's 49, my jaw. Yeah, that's impressive, isn't it? 44 years old, Jaws. And they're still playing it at drive-in movie shows. Incredible. Such iconic music, isn't it? John Williams, wasn't it? I think I wrote that. Brilliant. Still scary to this day, isn't it? Who's this from? Ah, good evening. Good evening to you, gorgeous face. She said, I just had to let you know, Zena, what? I have just had my first cuddle since the 11th of March, my 9-year-old granddaughter. Oh, yippee. April, May, June. That's 4 months. April, May, June. That's 4 months since she's had a cuddle. Oh, I bet that was... did you cry, Anne? I bet you had a little tear, didn't you? Oh, now earlier on, we had some lovely sunstone ovals. Really well priced as well. These are the glorious, and there is no... It's got inbuilt glitter. So these lovely effects that you see here is called Aventurescence, and it will really sparkle from within, like a really glittery effect in natural daylight. You can see with the £12.59, there are so many on there. Really well sized, up to 14 by 10 mil. Sparkly sunstones, £12.59 in clearance. Ah, now can I just check? Because I think there may be... Ah, my leads come out! That's why I can't hear you. That doesn't work like that, does it? Ah! I don't know, but I wondered why you weren't talking to me. I was thinking they've been a bit rude. And I could sit there going, woo, woo, and I'm thinking, can't hear a word you're saying. That'll be why then. That'll be why. You got to plug it in, love. Oh, have you? Ooh, ooh, they're going straight on. Stunning. Look at the quality. I'd have put those about... No. Oh, somebody here has been so naughty. Well, whoever's taken it down to that price, we need to put them in an interrogation room and say, oi. Wow. Do you know what oh, look at that. That has got to be one of the best qualities of gem quality. Beautiful. Look at the clarity on them. And I wouldn't mind, you know what? Those are natural. We graduated them, so they're going to work with the most beautiful necklace layout design. If you would like to keep them all together, what a temptation that would be. Pauline, love, there is only one left, sweet pea. And Kate in Dorset, there is one left. That's it. Oh, well done, Pauline. I'm so sorry, Kate. Sorry, Kate. My stepdad lives in Dorset. He lives in Sherborne. Where do you... Well, you don't have to tell us. You don't have to. But she's like, do you mind? Mind your own. It's lovely Dorset, though, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's where they... Broadchurch is just near there. Where they... Not Broadchurch, but where they film Broadchurch. With the Jurassic Coast, isn't it? It's beautiful. So, a lovely fancy cut in these. It's said to be a mushroom cut, but my mushrooms don't look like that. So again, this is last of stock. This is last of stock with the clearance price combined. Do you think a little briolette wrap there as little drop earrings? Tell you what, you know, that would easily work because of where the drill hole is. That would work as the most fabulous. Look at that, though. Look at that as a ring. So I'm just trying to get it so that it would, just to give you an idea, I've gone for the smallest one on the strand, but obviously when that's set into a beautiful ring, that's going to look fantastic, isn't it? You are guaranteed you could make 5 solitaire beautiful lemon quartz rings out of those, because the drill hole at the bottom, just add in whatever colour metal you'd like, but I'd probably go yellow gold, actually. Shandy! Yay, Zena on the Late Show! Yes, Shandy, that's where I am now. I'm on the Late Show, that's it. Well, I've covered for Carol at weekends, so sometimes I'm on the mornings, I get around and but yeah, that's my new show now. That's my show, The Late Show, with my lovely tea. With our lovely tea. Chrissy! Hello! Zena and crew, hope you are all tickety-boo. Zena, hope your symptoms have been okay. I use a Chill Max pillow on the back of my chair at work. Chill Max pillow. Oh, let me write, any help? Oh, I've got chili con carne, I don't want that, do I? Chill Max pillow. Let's have a look. Oh, that looks, oh, you can get it on the Well-Known River website. How much is it? Oh, they look, oh, there is, oh, I'll buy one of them. Oh, thanks, cooling gel, thank you. Oh, thanks. Well, that's what it's made of. Wayne just thought it meant chillax. Chill Max. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Any help? Any help would be welcome. I don't know if the thing is working yet. The magnet. They don't know. Now, so, I'd love to be able to answer you live on air, Amelia, but I can't, but the answer is no. So anyway, when I launched it, can you remember what the launch price was on these? Because we had a whole array of, excuse me, what? $15.95. So you are saving yourselves £9 a strand, and these are rhodonite flowers, five-petaled flowers, beautiful gemstones, and you are guaranteed a bouquet of 27 rhodonite five-petaled flowers. Well done, they're all yours. Thank you for me, Chill Max pillow. I shall look at that later. Thank you. Was it Chrissy? It was you, wasn't it, Chrissy? Thank you, darling. We have to help each other out, don't we, when we've got these challenges? Don't we? Oh, do you know, if you would like us to beat the half price on the ametrine and amethyst in these huge cylinders that have been faceted for your pleasure, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, what is wrong with my counting lately? I've been rubbish at counting the last couple of times I've been on. Who's on? Can't read either. Wear loose, natural fibres like cotton and linen makes. I only wear cotton in that area. I only wear cotton. Don't know about linen because it creases though, doesn't it? But thank you, that's a good one. Yeah, don't use synthetic. It's not good for you, is it? You have to have cotton. Thank you. Oh, you're ace, you lot. You are ace. You are. Thank you. GBNV04 on your ametrine and amethyst. Now, I think pretty much everything we've bought to air so far, you've had the lot of, haven't you? You've stolen it all, haven't we? Haven't stolen it. You've paid for it, I hope. I hope you've not worked your way around our system so you haven't got to pay for it. That could be awkward, couldn't it? Well done, you lot. Well done. Thank you for all your hints and tips. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. You doing that one? This one? This bag? Yeah? Oh. Oh. Sound like R2-D2. You can put that on, it's all right. We're all right with that, aren't we? There's no swear words in it. Hazel says, not just your pants, Zena. Lol. All clothing. Oh, right, okay. I just thought you meant me pants. All right, thank you. Thank you. I don't think this is cotton. Anyway, thank you, Hazel. Sorry. Right, this is, now, the other week, last week, Tom Stewart, our producer, did a very naughty deal on the Naughty Do-It-All tour with the Marla Nut DVD. These are the ideal size for your Marla Nut DVD. They come in a lovely little organza gift bag. I don't know why I decided that was Australian. For some reason, I decided the organza bag was Australian, or even though it's a contrast between Australian and London. Organza. I don't know where that is. But apparently, now what's the deal with this? It's a scoop. You could get 2 different strands. Ah, so basically it's like a cheeky Marla knotting bead scoop on a strand surprise. Yeah? It's a surprise. It's a scoop surprise. So yeah, so you will get, basically, you're getting the organza bag and 2 genuine gemstone strands for $7.95. Ain't ya? You are. You am. Da, 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 da. Ooh, I bought these in the past. They're gorge. I'm going to go. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Feast your eyes on those, Peter. These are the pumpkin cut. We love the pumpkin cut. It's a fascinating cut. It works with the facets like no other cut. These are massive 14mm rounds, very sexy. Wouldn't they go though? Those would go nice with the abalone balls that we did earlier, that were 16mm, that we gave to Haley to work with. Haley Kruger. Now this is the lowest price they've ever been to. But watch what we're going to do. Because we've only got 8 left. We are in clearance, last of stock. Oh. Ah. It's like... It's like a tree falling. Or an avalanche. I can't do... Why can't girls do sound effects? You boys do much better sound effects. Boys, do you not think boys do? I'm not trying to be sexist there, but I do think boys do better.
Leah can do a dolphin.
Leah does do a good dolphin. You're right, Peter. You've just done a good impression of somebody hitting their hand on a chair.
Yeah.
Are you all right, Poppet?
I'm fine. Yeah, only hit my hand.
What's that chair done to you?
I don't know.
He's just right. That chair. It did nothing. I was watching. It did nothing. Perhaps it is just me that can't do a good sound effect. I think it's just me. You lot are all good. It's just, I think you might be right, Lee. It's just me. But thanks for singling me out. Rose quartz. Yeah, apparently I do a great pigeon that's supposed to be a night owl, but that's kind of proven I can't do sound effects. But anyway, the night owl with the amazing sapphires, which I actually think would go nice with these lovely rose quartz, is coming up in 1 hour and 15. Look at those. Oh, actually, do you like those together with the sapphires? They look lovely. These are on pre-order. Code is IYGZ40, and they're more affordable than you may first assume. I take it nobody can see the buy price on pre-order, Wayne, on the sapphires. Oh, I'm telling you, complete codswallop. We haven't got the sapphire on. We're going to have to now. I've said it, aren't you? That's my faux pas. Apologies, team. Not to you, though, because you get it early. He said the paparazzi's on the pre-order, not the sapphires, woman. It's an easy mistake, because they're both sapphire. Very different sapphire, I grant you, but... oh, thanks, Wayne. Right, so now that I've given the code away... It is IYGZ40. It's over there written down. In case you're wondering, why is she going like that? It's over there. IYGZ40. Thank you, Wayne. So, lovely. Well done. Well done. It's on pre-order. Thanks, Wayne. Are these like fluorite with chalcedony or some banded fluorite? Wow. Would you like cost price, my darlings? So $7.95. Aren't they unusual though? I actually think they'd go nice with leopard print, animal print, like I've got. Let me just show you the neckline. I'll just show you a little section because there's too many to show. Oh my dear goodness me. Oh my dear, you're not going anymore. Okay, you've got, I'll give you an idea of roughly how many of those banded yellow fluorite bars you're getting. Oh, great. Wow. Okay, let me give you an idea, my darling. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I've got 28 on mine. 28 for a fiver. How many have we got? Okay, we had 16. Karen's in, Mervat's in, Sally Ann's in, Barbara's in, Collector's in. Hello, Babs. Melanie's in for a fiver. Glenda's in. What a deal. Fiver. A fiver. For all those, and they're so unusual, aren't they? Do you know what I think they'd go nice with? Look at this. What about, do you think, with the opal? Yeah? I think they'd go really nice in between, wouldn't it? A fiver. Right, they're nearly gone. Josephine, Pauline, Collector, Sarah, Mervat, Collector. I think we've got how many left? Un, deux, trois. Un, And remember as well, we have extended our money back guarantee. In fact, we've doubled it. 60-day money back guarantee. It is a long time, isn't it? Is this a bottle jasper or a pop? What do we call it? Ocean? Oh, that'll go with the ones that look like that. Ding, 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 ding. I've scuba dived with sharks. Flipping scary. No, I wasn't in a cage. I was easy access dinner time food. I think they were hammerheads or reef sharks, one or the other. They were still scary, trust me. They were still scary. Anyway, yeah, ocean jasper. These are rectangles that we've then faceted to give a really unusual feature. I've just been asked in my ear, do sharks lick their lips? I wasn't that close, so I'm not entirely sure. I hope not. Can you imagine them there like that, the big face with that? Oh, hi. I think that'd be very scary, actually. Very scary indeed. Now remember the Paparacha sapphire, one of the rarest sapphires on the planet, to rival a Ceylon and a Cashmere. We actually have the last of stock coming up for you in a moment. We're over allocated on these. So, oh, Scarlett, what a beautiful name. Oh, I like your name, Scarlett. Gee, are you skipping the one? Ah, okay. When I was on the other day, somebody said to me I needed Dalmatian Jasper. Do you remember? Somebody messaged me and said you should be wearing Dalmatian Jasper. I can't remember why. Anyway, it's here. Perhaps I got a spot. I don't know. So graduated Jasper, Dalmatian Jasper, these go lowest ever price again on the late show. Because to remember, we do last of stock, and I tell you what, you need to be here at 6 till 8 every evening, don't you? Every day, 7 days a week, where we are doing last of. If you want to snaffle a bargain, if you like getting things that nobody's paid that little for, you have to be quick though. That is one thing I must emphasise. Because we did have a lot of messages coming up last week saying, oh, what is it? I put it in my basket and then it's not there because somebody else has had it. You've got to check out straight away. It doesn't affect your post and packaging, one-off charge. So you've got to check out as quickly as you see them. Great big, beautiful, very voluptuous rondelles. I've only got one left though. Okay, well done. Oh, cubes. We've had some lovely cubes on the show today, haven't we? Now, I don't know if there's any left. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app, we had some cubes of turquoise earlier. I don't know if we've got any left. It was a wicked deal. I think we went $19.95 on these turquoise. They were fab. There are 4 left. So always do, if you think something's gone, just nip back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app, click on today's products, and there might be some that have bounced back or people haven't checked out. You never know. So Mookate cubes at the lowest ever price on your Mookite. I'd like to try those on if I may, because I think they're going to go terribly well with my new top, if you don't mind me saying. Yes, you know, I've never liked animal print, and it wasn't until I went to New York last year with my friend. I was in Macy's or somewhere, and I suddenly tried a leopard print, and I really liked it. So I think I've got like, this is my 3rd. Kind of bit, I like that. I think they're, I can't decide if this one's a bit big for me though. I bought my size, I bought a 12. Does it look baggy? Oh, does it? Oh. Well, I normally have to get, I can't normally go down to a 10 because I've got, quite generous décolletage area. So I have to, yes, I can't say that anymore. But, well, when you're big busted, but do you think it's too baggy, do you? Oh. Perhaps I could have got away with a 10. Say again, darling. Ooh. You just think top sizes differ so much though, don't they? Look at that. Tell you what, can you imagine offering that to a belly dancer? Hey? And I tell you what, you'd be a bit of a posh belly dancer if you got those rattling over your hips and your bare midriff, wouldn't you? For £6. Wow. You are looking after us, Mr. Pascoe. You are, that is, we are. I don't like to use the word trashing the price, but you know what? We in half. That is and it's a lovely coral pinky red, isn't it? Do you not think? I mean, look at the length of these bars at the front. They go up to 58 mil in length. Red Terra Jasper, but it is a lovely coral pink red. I have two left. One left, sorry. I have one left. I think they're gone. Well done, well done. Chrysocolla. We've got one. So you see that one there? That could be yours. Phenomenal quality. Oh, buy it now. I can't emphasise this enough. Rare Chrysocolla from the Congo, my personal favourite colour. Oh, I tell you what, if I'd have been at home, that would have been in my basket and checked out. XARU 71, 9.95. Wow, gone. Who had it? Glenda. Did you get it, Glend? Good for you, Glend. We love our Glend. We love you all. We don't like to have favourites. It's not right, is it? You're all our favourites. I sound like Bruce, don't I? Bruce Forsyth. Bless him, I love him. You're my favourite. He's lovely. He used to always say that. Everybody was his favourite. Isn't that lovely? Right then, olive green. Oh, it's a new one to me. Olive green. Ooh. Olive green. Coated druzy quartz. I tell you what, they'd go nice with the chrysocolla, you know. I'm going to show you. They'd go nice with the turquoise from earlier, wouldn't they? Look at that. See, you've only got to mirror it with a complementary gemstone and it just comes alive, doesn't it? Olive green, colour-coated, druzy quartz, $7.95, or we are determined to clear this vault. No arguments. Are you ready for this? We've just given you page of post and packaging, effectively, haven't we? Mainland UK post and packaging, £3.95. We've just taken that off. £2.95. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on my strand. £2.95. Can I just understand how many we have remaining? I love you, Wayne. It's been a long day, blessing you. Right, there is great news. If at the Mikey B's got them. If you check out now, we can satisfy each and every one of you lovelies. Promise you that. Do you know what my fella's doing tonight? He's making his own pizza base. Now, he's had to buy baking powder because he can't get yeast, because nobody can get yeast for love nor money, can they, at the minute? And he's going to spin and make his own pizza bases and then do new pizza dough. He's going to do the line. How impressive is that? Not at my house. He's with his lovely kids tonight. But they're making pizzas. Proper making, like, woo! I'd love to have a go at that, would you? Make your own pizzas. Yeah, you have to have really good flour. But anyway, the good news is Darren, Dawn, Rio, Catherine, collectors. We have got a reasonable volume of them, so £2.95. Not bad. Well, he said he's going to do pizzas with me another day because obviously I'm here. But it's a great idea. Rhyolite, Rhyolite. These are known as the Rainbow Forest on your rhyolites. Rhyolites. I love rhyolites. I think rhyolites are so... Look at that lovely chocolate tassel as well. You can use those in the malers. So if you get your maler DVD, it does teach you how to make your own tassel. But if you want to utilise the tassels from in your maler designs, of course you can. So gorgeous rhyolite. We are last of stock on these items though, so you need to... We are limited on the rhyolite. Fascinating, isn't it? Really, really fascinating. And it's a lava, effectively, rhyolite. Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, solidified. Yeah, it's gorgeous. So it's a volcanic rock, basically. It's beautiful. Volcanic rock. Ooh! Malachite tumbles. We cannot have many of these left because I know this is a wicked deal. Now, somebody's had one. Hang on a minute. There's supposed to be 5. Ah, go on. No, nobody's had them. There they are. Now, massive pieces of... let me put them on there so you can see better. There you go. Okay, this is the reason we have so few remaining in the vault. Because these huge, almost little sort of Fabergé egg style size malachite tumbles, 194 carats, and you are guaranteed the 5 for that price. Do you realise that that means, aren't we talking like $3.99 each? $3.99. I challenge you to go anywhere in the world and find a malachite of that carat weight. And each one, if they were all equal, we'd be talking about a 39 carat gemstone. A 39, right, can we even see, let's have a little look. If you have a search in shopping and say malachite 39 carat, will anything come back, do we think? Malachite 39 carats. Let's just see. I bet you nothing comes back. A 39 carat natural malachite. Let me see if I can find one for you. Oh, I just found a teapot. Oh, I've just found a okay, so no, there's nothing that's coming back. 39 carat. Here we go. Here we go. Just bear with me. Found no, that won't give me a problem. Can't find anything. So on the World Wide Web, I can't find 39 carat. Price for a 39 carat malachite. Well, that tells you all you need to know, isn't it? You can buy a teapot. And if you go to New York on 6th Avenue, no, 5th Avenue, you will find a malachite grand piano, like I did, for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. I've got the photograph on my phone. Joe, if I can find it, I'll put it on my Facebook, shall I? Because there was a mother of pearl one as well. It needed Liberace. That's what it needed. Where am I going to? Ooh. Oh, those cute little moot kites are nice. Moot kites. The moot kites are nice in 24. I have to see if I can find that grand piano and put the picture on for you. Now, these are our multi-gemstone strands, but they've got a matte finish. Now, I'm definitely seeing, I don't know about you, chrysoprase, labradorite, sunstone, pink opal, blue opal, lapis, I would say quartz. That looks a bit Sharrow-whitey. Wow. We don't know what you're going to get, but you will get a multitude of genuine gemstones in humongous pieces for a clearance price of £14.20. Okay? Amelia or Peter, could we have a little bit of non-menopausal cool air, please? Thank you. These are so cute. Oh, the tassels would go nice with the paparazzi sapphire. You do realise you promised that at 6:30 and you're leaving everybody waiting. He said we'll do it next. Thank you, Pete.
You want it on?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
That's perfect, thank you. He looks after me, Peter does. It's like having a little brother. Because my big brother's called Pete, so you can be my little brother called Pete. He doesn't look too impressed with that. So XUVX69, Australian Mookite. We had those lovely cubes earlier. Do you want to see it with the cubes? Of course you do. There you go. So your Mookites, your faceted rondelles. These faceted rondelles are so lovely. All the colours that you could wish for in Mookite for a mere $6.95. Wow. All the colours. Lovely selection of colour tones in your Mookite, and all of those are natural. They've all gone well done. Okay, it's that time. This is the first time ever at Jewellery Maker I've ever been able to bring you personally as a presenter. I know we've had them Deal of the Day on the 5th, and they've been on once or twice, but this is the last chance. We don't have any more currently on order. So if you are thinking, oh, I need to treat myself, just remember, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee for you to have a think about them while you've got them. So get them home and try them. So it is your amazing chance of a lifetime. Stop by. Can I just say that obviously as presenters, as crew, guest designers, as a team, we are blessed and extremely lucky to be in the job that we're in because we are surrounded by some of the world's most incredible gemstones. Even someone that's been in the business for just shy of 10 years now, so you could get quite emotional about something like this because actually I've never ever in nearly 10 years in this business I can't actually get upset, actually happy upset. I've never held a strand of paparazzi sapphire before, ever. So, no, we're all the same, aren't we? So we've all, I mean, most of this team, apart from Wayne, have been furloughed for 12 weeks. So we weren't here to see this, but this is paparazzi sapphire. Now, paparazzi sapphire is the trade name in the industry given to one of the rarest gemstones. So one of the rarest sapphires, rather, that you have the very well-known cornflower blue cashmere sapphire, you have Ceylon sapphire, which is now Sri Lankan, and you have paparazzi, and they're like the three ultimate, rarest, most expensive, most valued sapphires. Now the problem that we have with paparazzi sapphire, which I'll show you in a moment, is this orange to pink to yellowy, pinky orange. It's like a lotus flower blossom, it's beautiful. Is so unique and so rare and so thankfully unknown to the majority of everyday folk that the collectors, the gemstone connoisseurs, the second paparazzi sapphire becomes available, they snap them all up. So we never even dreamed, did we, Wayne, that we'd get to have... he's been banging on. How long have you been here? Just over 2.5 years he's been asking for grandidiorite, which he managed to get, but also paparazzi. And it's the first time we've managed, to my knowledge, in the history of Jewellery Maker, have paparazzi sapphire, and it's because we're part of the Gemporia group again. It's brilliant, brilliant. So let me show you what this lotus blossom, unique colour-toned, ultra-rare paparazzi sapphire looks like. It is extremely rare. It is the only sapphire that offers a unique blend of orange, pink and yellow to create this truly mesmeric, very special sapphire, one of the rarest of sapphires you will ever get to own. Strikingly beautiful, and you can see when I said, look, yellows to oranges to pinks to oranges to yellows to pinks, that is exactly what a sunset, a lotus flower, a tropical fruit sapphire, a paparazzi should look like. So the full colour range should include pinks and oranges and yellows. And I don't know if you agree with me, but that looks to me as though there are pinks and oranges and yellows. That is exactly what we're looking for. And the paparazzi is an ancient Sanskrit word, and that actually translates to describing a tropical flower, the lotus flower. There is no other sapphire that can rival the colour tones of those pinks and yellows and oranges of a paparazzi sapphire. Now, this has suddenly, since 2018 into 2019 and certainly into 2020, there is a reason that this became on trend again. Now, I know Princess Eugenie isn't classed as one of the most of all of the famous, but everybody knows her, of the princesses. But when she got engaged in 2018, do you know what engagement ring she was given? A member of the royal family. So all eyes are going to be on the engagement ring, aren't they? I mean, the poor man was under such pressure, wasn't he? It's photographed, it's on newspaper covers, it's on magazine covers. Princess Eugenie was given paparazzi sapphire. So Princess Eugenie, when she got engaged in 2018, and what do you think happened in 2019? Following from that, all the photographs of that engagement, what do you think happened in the industry? There was a massive, massive desire for paparazzi sapphire. People can't get them. You just can't get them. The second they come in, it's like a Sangia sapphire. If you get to own in your life Salon, Cashmere, paparazzi or Sangia, you are a collector. End of. I can't say any. And to me, I don't understand how we price paparazzi. Or, I mean, paparazzi prices, you should be talking thousands and thousands, so several thousands of dollars per carat are not unusual. The value and the price of a paparazzi sapphire will depend on the size and the quality. And again, because of its rarity, it's one of the world's rarest gems. So we have an entire strand. An entire strand. Do you remember when we used to bring you those little taster strands of the really expensive gemstones? And yet here we are at 19 centimetres of paparazzi rare sapphire. Faceted, and there you have it. That is exactly the colour tones that you have to have for it to be a paparazzi sapphire. Those lotus flowers, those sunsets, sunrises, those tropical fruit colours that you get in paparazzi. Now, I know that you are probably looking at those and thinking, looking at that price and thinking, really? Yeah. I happen to know because I was told what price these went to on the deal of the day. I don't know about deal of the day, deal of the decade. And as I said, please forgive me because I understand that it is still a considered price point for many of us. Please, hand on heart, let me assure you that the price we're going to on these, it isn't, if you can afford them, it is not actually the price, and I don't mean that to sound flippant. This is having the kudos and the honour, and I don't think I've ever said that, apart from with Grandidierite, the honour and actually a responsibility of getting to own paparazzi sapphire. You are joining one of the most elite gemstone connoisseur groups ever. Now, I am really happy to say, now I'm not going to say where you're from in case you don't want me to give the game away, but I am willing to say a massive, massive, massive congratulations to Tracy, to Sharon, to Sheila, to a collector that we've got in, have already checked out. Hovering are Mark, Virginia, Beverly, Glenda, and obviously collectors. Now, the price we are taking one of the most valuable sapphires on this planet down to, and we are being allowed to honour the deal of the day price, is unbelievably has a 1 at the front. Okay? For 15 carats, Virginia, you've got on 15 carats of uber rare paparazzi sapphire in, can I put them, do you mind, can I just please, I've never had paparazzi on my, can I put it on, please? 149.95, wait till you see it on the skin, comes alive, look at that. We've just got a little bit of heat treatment, which is again often expected in paparazzi. Rare, uber rare, Beverly, Glenda, Mark, collector. Can I just suggest, if you are thinking about it, you have a 60-day, no quibble, money back guarantee. You might imagine getting this home into your home and you actually can touch and feel and experience paparazzi sapphire. Not many people can say that. A lot of us have been in this business a long time, many, many, many years, and have seen every kind of gemstone you can imagine. So to actually hold, for me, the feeling of actually holding this extraordinarily rare gemstone, and aren't we lucky that it's gorgeous? You know when you have those really expensive works of art, and there's people that have paid millions and millions of pounds for an item, and you think, that is so ugly. I wouldn't have that in my house. But the beauty is that paparazzi sapphire is so unique in its blend of orange, pinks and yellows, and so impressive. and so beautiful. It's a joy to own. And the thing is as well, only blooming perfect for jewellery making, because it's one of the toughest, hardest gemstones on the planet, only beatable by diamonds. Only sapphires and rubies are 9 on that Mohs hardness scale. So they couldn't be more perfect for jewellery if they tried. That could either withstand being a bracelet, couldn't it, at that strength, that hardness. 9 on the Mohs hardness scale for uber rare Paparazzi sapphire. 149.95. I've got 7 people with it in their baskets. Now I understand it's you have to think about it, but have you sent an entry into the Wall of Fame? You could potentially win £50 or £100 towards that price. Can you imagine? Somebody wins that every week. It's not like one of these things you see on the you know these ones where they go, you're going to win a car, you're going to win a holiday. Do you ever see anybody win them? I'm sure they do, but I excuse me, every Wednesday morning, without fail, this morning, we do the draw. And you could have won. One of our jewellery makers today will have won £100 on that Wall of Fame and had it credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Somebody will have won £50. Now, speaking of the Wall of Fame, we will do it for you after the break. Okay, but this would give you money towards that Paparazzi sapphire. How about you split that in half and have half each with a friend and spend, what, £74.99 each? Because if you think about it, if you had like little sections like that, if you did like a section like that, 2, 3, 4, 5, you could use that with our beautiful slider bracelets. Just to mention as well, they are especially appealing Paparazzi sapphires when they're set in rose gold, because the warmth of those rosy tones really enhances the pink and the orange in the Paparazzi sapphire. So if you love Glenda, well done. If Shandy, darling, Glenda, actually no, Glenda, you've logged in twice, I think, darling. Shandy, we all know that you would love this. Why not give it a try? You've got 60 days. You know the process to return if you don't want something. Very simple. You tick the reason why. Again, we don't question it. You stick the adhesive label onto the envelope and send it back. I know you're going to struggle because look at those coloured tones. Can we go a little bit more in? Do you mind? Look at that. There you go. Look, there is your blatant orange, your blatant pink, your phenomenal golden sunset yellows. And that's why it looks like the beautiful lotus flower, that lotus flower blossom. Your tropical fruits, your sunsets. It's the most exquisite sapphire. And what kudos to say that you own Papa. In fact, I need to go around the team. Peter, have you got any?
No.
No. Leah? Wayne? No, Wayne out of anybody. If there was anybody here going to have it, it would be Wayne. Amelia, have you got any? No. And I've got no Paparazzi sapphire. So out of all of us, Wayne's been in this business, well, how long? 15 years. Wayne's been in the business 15 years. Leah, Amelia? 10. Yeah, we're about 10 years. Pete?
8.
About 8. So we've got a lot of experience between us. Not one of us can lay claim, like you lovely lot that have checked out already, to owning Paparazzi sapphire. It's such a treat. And now Sam in the West Midlands, Shandy, Beverly, Mark, Glenda you've already checked out, Virginia's checked out, Tracy's checked out, Sharon's checked out, Collector's checked out and Sheila's checked out. So well done, all of you. Well done. One of the most unusual, beautiful, intoxicating, warm sapphires you'll ever have the luxury of owning. Exquisite. I'm so glad you put those in our show. Thank you, because I've never, ever even held one. Not like that, not a strand, ever. You're going to leave... Okay, so at the moment, if you... we have a tiny few... Whoops a daisy, you noisy... We've all got the dropsies today, haven't we? Thank goodness it wasn't the sapphires. Right then, I'm going to leave them there if I can. Good luck. If you are... Can I just urge, if you are considering it, use your 60-day money-back guarantee. That could be in your home for you to try, because you have to experience Paparazzi sapphire. Can I say one more thing? All gemstones look their best in daylight, but sapphires particularly, because of the pleochroism, they work and perform even more phenomenally in natural daylight, of which I have none in here. So you think they look good there in the studio under these artificial lights, you haven't seen anything yet. You need to see them in your own environment, in your own home, with your own clothes, with your own outfits and with sunlight. That's what you need. So use your 60-day money-back guarantee. Those of you got it with you in your baskets, where's the harm? The only danger is you will fall in love with them and you won't want to return them. Anyway, I do wish you good luck, okay? Right then, after the break, talking of that lovely Wall of Fame, we will bring you the Wall of Fame and even more sapphires for your night owl.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker News with me, Jenny Cleary. Breaking news just in. On Friday and Sunday, Claire McDonald takes over your TV screens, causing a ripple amongst the other guest designers. A source says Dremel drilling is back. There's rumours on camp of excessive amounts of pearls, as well as new pegs and Town Talk Pearl Care products. We have asked Alison Terry how she feels about this, and she's declined to comment. A source also says Alison Terry will have her day in court. On Sunday, the Amber Showcase launches from 10 a.m. featuring a brand new pendant not to be missed, as well as Grandidierite. Our source, Bruce, is here to tell us more. Bruce, can you hear us?
Has anyone seen my glasses?
Bit of a problem there with Bruce, I think. Thank you ever so much, anyhow, Bruce. Now, here talking to us about Grandidierite and his love and thoughts on the gemstone is Michael Wolfe, our outside the Jewellery Maker building correspondent. Michael, what are your thoughts?
What are my thoughts on Grandidierite? They're my thoughts. Get out of my head!
Thank you very much, Michael Wolfe, for Jewellery Maker there. So, Jewellery Makers, please make sure you join us this weekend. We have got a jam-packed weekend full of fun. Claire McDonald, Amber, tools, Grandidierite. It's not to be missed. We'll see you there, Jewellery Maker. Same place, same time. Stay crafty, Jewellery Makers.
Love this bit of the show where we get to look at your wonderful Wall of Fame. That VT was great, wasn't it? I like that. It's funny. That's funny. Michael Wolfe's got owls in his head, apparently. Anyway, right then. So, Sandy, thank you for your first entry for this evening, my darling. Oh, hang on. You want Lisa? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, hang on. No, I think... Oh. Oh, okay. No, I've got Sandy 889. Just give us a sec. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll explain what you do, right? If you want to email your entries of something that you've made, all we ask is that you send in one entry a week, that's all you're allowed. And you are also, we ask you to use Jewellery Maker products, and you email into the studio, you send us a picture of what you've made, a little message, a little brief message, and it gets entered into the Wall of Fame. We read them out throughout the day, morning, mid and afternoon shows, and then once a week we put all the numbers into a tombola, and out is drawn the first winner, and the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 accredited to their Jewellery Maker account on a Wednesday. So Sandy! Oh, Sandy likes seed beading, 889. I enjoyed making this garnet and seed bead pendant and rope. I hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. Absolutely, Sandy. Everything, even the needles are from JM. Well, that's the whole point of JM, isn't it, Sandy? It's a one-stop shop. So you're in the draw. Thank you for that beautiful entry. Thank you. Jane Ingram, 890. Oh, they're lovely. Please find attached 2 rosary link necklaces. One is black and blue agate. The other is coffee agate. Both necklaces are long, so no need for clasps. Oh, that's great. All items from JM. I also want to thank everyone at JM for being here for us during the lockdown. At times I've laughed until I was crying. Love and hugs to you all, and that's Jane from Corby. Well, do you know what, Jane? Fantastic if that's how everybody's made you feel here at JM. Janet, 891 Janet. Ah. I recognise those dart beads from my lovely bestie. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Yay, Janet! You always get a round of applause for your first entry, my love. The necklace, bracelet and earrings are made using beads from Mark's Dart Bead Kits. And that's from Janet. Can I just send a big kiss out to Mark, because he's not feeling very well today. Oh, I don't know, I spoke to him, I hope he doesn't mind me saying, but I spoke to him, he just sounds washed out. I really felt for him today. He's never poorly, Mark. Never, but he just feels, you know, I hope you feel better soon, darling. Right then, Isabel. Wow. Oh, yeah. Hello there, lovely friends. Hello, Isabel. This is a labour of love, created with polymer clay flowers and leaves with size 11 seed beads and a copper toggle fastener. I thought it might be heavy and uncomfortable, but I love wearing it. All components from JM. Of course. That is magnificent, Isabel. Truly. I bet you look fabulous in that. 819, you're in the draw. Kerry Bullion. And Kerry, oh, nicely modelled, Kerry. Hi, please find attached my very first Wall of Fame entry. Another round of applause for Kerry. It delayed reaction there from Peter, but thank you, Peter, you got there in the end. There you go. It is a very simple make, using the JM memory wire from my stash. I received the turquoise faceted beads last week and had saved the glass beads from last year because I loved the colour but could not decide what to do with them. The ring included a random Swarovski that seemed to match the other beads, and I really love the colours and will wear them in the sun on holiday later this year. Oh, Kerry, won't that be lovely? Now, Kerry, we do have some more Swarovski and the cup chain coming up in this clearance. Okay. Anne Davidson. Oh, aren't they great? The swords look. Oh, wow. My entry for this week is a set of swords made with 1mm silver-plated wire, all JM products, just keeping my hands busy during these uncertain times. Good luck to all. I could do with a win. The bank balance is a little shaky. Know how you feel, Anne. Good luck. Neil Jenkinson, the first gentleman of the evening. This week's entry, oh, that's gorgeous, Neil, is a dogtooth amethyst necklace and earring set. All items are from Jewellery Maker, even the bust. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Good luck to all entries. Best wishes to all, and stay safe. Well, it says staff say stay safe, but I couldn't say it. Stay safe. Thank you, and you. Gillian, get me to. Hey, I recognise a kiss cross necklace there, Gillian. Excuse me, everybody. What? Oh, so I'll give up with this lot. Gillian, hi all at JM and all fellow waffers. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a kiss cross necklace, bracelet and earring set. I have become addicted to kiss cross after watching Mark Smith's DVD. This set is made of smoky quartz 6mm rounds and bicones, Miyuki 8mm cranberry seed beads, Miyuki 11mm light beige seed beads, and the necklace and bracelet have been finished with cubic zirconia magnetic clasps. All the components are from JM, of course. Good luck to all in this week's Wall of Fame. Best regards, Gillian Parker. There, good. I shall tell Mark, that would be very happy. Christine. Now, Christine just said, so, the dog ate a hole in my hat. Thanks to a Sheila Davis kitten tutorial, the hole is no more. I was going to say, where's the hole? Good luck to all, Christine. I tell you what, brilliant. Is that where the flower is? Is that where the hole was? Christine's dog ate a hole in her hat. Don't leave your socks around at Christine's house. Malcolm, another gentleman. Oh!
Oh, man.
That is ace. Many thanks for keeping us skint and sane during the lockdown. Too many great bargains in brackets. My entry this week is a macrame bracelet using Eslon, a faceted amethyst and gold-plated spacer beads, all from JM, of course. I used to shop at that store that sell hobby and craft materials, but I have never darkened their doorstep since I've discovered JM. Good for you, Malcolm. I find this a great way to use all those odds and sods you seem to have left over at the end of a project, and a reel of Eslon cord goes an awfully long way. I thought it looked great draped over my smoking dragon, even if it does look more like a necklace on him. Good luck to all and keep self. Malcolm, that is gorgeous. We were wondering what that was. We were all like, what is it? But a smoking dragon. Were you in the draw, Malcolm? So thank you for all your lovely entries. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck. Thank you, Leah. Good luck in the draw next Wednesday. All right, my lovelies. There'll be more tomorrow if you send your entries in. Right then. Can you put the aircon on again, Peter? It's freezing, man. You put it on again. Oh, yeah, Amelia took it off. Honestly, we're hot, we're cold, we're hot, we're cold. I'm cold again now. Should we warm things up with some clearance? Shall we? Yay! Right. Now, I promised Swarovski, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did, didn't I? Clearance, remember. Golden shadow, carried away like a moonlight shadow. Swarovski pure, the little leaf designs. Little leaf designs at £1.48 and £1.47 a piece. Look at that facet, look at the cut. There's nothing like a Swarovski, is there? It's like there are endless facets within, like a myriad of mirrors. Yeah, little fancy, what's say little, 14 by 11 millimeter. They'd be nice size for cufflinks, wouldn't they? Yeah? Yeah, little buttons in a cardigan, in a top. Just have that little je ne sais quoi. Yeah, well done. We are in clearance, remember, so lots of special treats. So, this is a mixed bag of hot fix. Now, you had the hot fix on Sunday morning, didn't you, Wayne? This morning, was it? Sorry. So this morning on the show, we had the hot fix gun. So if you manage to get that and you want some hot fix, because you have to buy specific hot fix crystals from Swarovski, this is a 100 pack, and all those different sizes are exactly what you want. So you can pretty much hot fix anything, can't you? I mean, you know, let's think about it, right? Shoes, clothes, handbags, photo frames, church pillows, church pillow candle, you know what I mean? Not pillows. Don't go randomly hot fix a church. It'll look a bit, you know, unless they want to. Can you imagine going into a church where all the pillars were hot fixed with Swarovski? Oh, man. Can you imagine? Yeah? Those are gone, sold out. We do have a few more, so don't worry. Pencil case. What else could you hot fix? A blind, bottom of a blind.
ID card.
Your ID card.
I've done it.
You've done it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let me see then.
No.
Well, no.
They're not on there now, but...
Oh, well, that's not very helpful, is it? I hot fixed them. And let me see them. Well, they're not on there now. Well, why not? What else would you hot fix? What have you hot fixed? Would you message in? Let us know. Ford, toilet lid, you could. Yeah, we said shoes, Wayne, but thanks for joining. The glasses. Oh, that's a nice idea. Glasses. Oh, Wayne, can we do your glasses? No, that was a no as well. So anyway, these are your black diamond designed to. That's the reverse. These, and you can see the colour of the black diamond there. Look, it's designed to look like a black diamond. Those have sold out as well. Well done. You can hot fix your car. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, somebody has done that. Yeah. What have you hot fixed? Text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, or you can live message through the Jewellery Maker app or web and have a little tell us. So these are Crystal Moonlight, very shiny. Now it's a 12-pack because they're bigger. For a two £1 coins or a £2 coin if you got one. Honestly, even the word £2 coin, I think, ugh. Honestly, you will never find a £2 coin in my purse. No. Someone gives me, I'll give them straight back. And ask them for £2 coins. You haven't got to, no, don't, honestly, don't. I've got a real allergic reaction to £2 coins and bananas. And sweet corn. Ugh. Oh, and sweet corn. Ugh. Oh, can I do 12? 12's nice. Oh, thanks. That's sweet corn. Right, so what I've got, this is shaped like a little flower, look. So, Hot Fix Blush Rose, and it says Jellyfish Flatback. Oh, I can see that a little bit, yeah. Who's ever been stung by a jellyfish?
An octopus?
Why is she shouting randomly octopus at me? She got bitten by an octopus.
All the suckers or something like that. I'm not sure what it was, but it was cute. It was a kiss.
She had a kiss from an octopus. And apparently it really hurts. I've stood on a sea anemone. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That was bad. You have to put your foot in like a boiling tub of water to bring all the... £3.65 anyway. On the last Swarovskis have sold out on the Hot Fix. This too is Hot Fix, so well done. Which one, sorry? Sorry, darling, couldn't hear you. It's painful when you get stung or bitten by something, isn't it? Not nice. Try and avoid it if you can. Chunky pears in these Swarovskis in the, now this is a light Colorado topaz, is the colour tones. Really pretty colour tone. 2-pack, clearance these are. These aren't your usual deals, obviously. We are clearing the vault. We've got a big week coming up from the 25th of July. International Beading Week. It is going to be epic. Starting the 25th of July, the International Beading Week. It is going to be huge here at Jewellery Maker for the deals we've got coming your way. And the, I'm not allowed to say. Yeah, but it coincides, so we can't. Oh, I like this colour. Oh, what is this, like a pink sapphire colour? Excuse me, what? Oh, crystal antique. I've not seen that before. It's got undertones of red in there, look. That is, yeah, it'd be like a... Oh, if you put that with those kunzites we had earlier. Yeah, like a pink zircon almost, isn't it? Wow, they are sexy. And we're going to £2.95. Oh, they're all now singing to me. Sexy. Do, 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 do. What, who are you singing like, Wayne? What's that voice? That's your sexy voice. You're in trouble, mate. He's like, sexy. I'm thinking, what's that? I think it's a sexy voice. Oh, I think I'll beg to differ. Sexy. Anyway, so they're sexy, thankfully. You don't have, they don't come with Wayne's sexy singing voice, you'll be glad to know. You're all right. You don't get the dulcet tones of the Bashosaurus with it. £2.95. Well done to collectors Debbie, Virginia, Sharon, Susie, Yvonne, Sally, Wendy, Helen, Jan, Lorraine. If you check them out, they could be yours. £2.95. I did promise you Swarovski, didn't I? Now we've got as well coming up, haven't we? We've got that cup chain. Here, as if by magic. Could it be magic? Oh, ho, 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 ho. The jet. Oh, yes. You could make 3 bracelets, you can make earrings, you can make a choker, you can make whatever you want. The cup chain in clearance. We are really giving these away. There is half a metre of that bad boy. Extended cup chain with that gunmetal framing casing. Half a metre with your Swarovski chain. So you get those, that chain there. I'll just put it as a bracelet because I think it looks superb as a bracelet. We don't have many left. There you go. Now that gives you an idea. Thank you, Leah. Drop earrings with a cup chain. You could make a necklace with one of our. That's got our one of our lovely connectors at the front in cubic zirconia. And look at those, beautiful, beautiful. Are they rings or? Yeah, are they? Oh wow, I like those. Yeah. Now how many left? Sorry, Wayne. Yvonne, collector, Sharon. There's only 4 left, girls. Well, actually, girls, boys, undecided, whatever. Well done, my darlings. It's confusing out there these days, isn't it? It's confusing. Right then. Ooh. Oh, hang on, I've got 2 different things. You get 2 things in here. Oh. Aha. Look at these. Got it. Swarovski, little 2mm Swarovski pearls in that light grey. 48 of them. £2.25. Now it says no hole because guess what? They got no hole. Because sometimes you want Swarovski pearls without a hole. Danuta, I was stung by a jellyfish in knee-high water in Loch. Oh, Koh Samui. Well, why does that say Loch to me? Sorry. It was awful. Oh, Danuta. It's supposed to be really painful, isn't it? Ooh, where were you? Koh Samui as well. Oh, that's weird. They were stung by a jellyfish in Koh Samui as well. Oh, wow. Oh, Danuta. So they didn't want to sting us, they just couldn't help being shot. £2.25 on those. Right then, are you all feeling artistic? Yeah? Yeah? Would you like a star buy? By the dozen. Guess how many you get? No! 12. Now the artistic wire is about flamboyance. Bit of Joseph, because everything you need is here. The artistic wire is available in the largest selection of exclusive colours and gauges, which give you what you'll find when you get this out of the plastic, there's plastic covering there, is the most shiny wire in the most fantastic, beautiful colours. And if you choose colours that complement one another and do multi-colours to add drama and imagination to your work, you've got every colour, the colours there you've never worked with, no doubt. So they're just over £1 a reel. Now there is You've got all these beautiful colours. It is a 0.64mm gauge, which is a 22 gauge American, and it's 4.5 metres. We are going to take a tenner off that. Save you a £10 note to treat yourself to something else. That is clearance. That is real clearance. All those beautiful colours. And you get all 12. Could you please, darling, divide £4.95 by 12? Because we'd like, you want to have a look at up close with the lovely colours. 41p per reel of artistic wire. We are determined. I mean, can you imagine those gizmoed? You know, with the gizmo. You can hammer the wire, of course. You could use, you know, the what were they called? The wonderful. I love them. Don't somebody tell me, for goodness sake. You know, the amazing that Alison and I launched. The Cyclops and the wig jigs. I knew I'd get there. Thank you. The brain. If you want to type, you know, the wig jigs. Yeah, you know the wig jigs that you put the pins in and you go around the wig jigs. If you've got Rachel Norris's, and she's due in, isn't she, soon? Yeah, is it this month? Rachel, I think it might be the weekend before beading. Rachel Norris is. I've got her message down here, so she's due in. She's actually coming in. Rachel, if you're watching, Rachel, let us know. But if you've got Rachel Norris's amazing wirework jewellery book, and it is phenomenal, this artistic wire will work beautifully for some of the designs in there. It really, really would. And that is a giveaway at £4.95. I think you're hello, Claire, my little ray of sunshine up in West Yorkshire. We have created, and Roz, hello Roz, we've created a little bit of a queue, but we're so used to queuing now it means nothing, does it? We're like, queue, yeah, got that sorted, got the t-shirt. We're used to queuing now though. We're used to it, isn't it a joy when he goes. The great thing is though with Jewellery Maker, there is no queuing other than if you're on the phone, and you can avoid that queue because you can just go to the Jewellery Maker app or website. You don't have to queue if you don't want to. Right, so you see these here. Now it wasn't finished because she didn't get time. But Hayley Kruger, our lovely guest designer, started wire working with the artistic wire with those lovely disco balls in the abalone. And those lovely sapphires are your night owl in just over a quarter of an hour. They are on pre-order because I made a little bit of a faux pas. And if you want to get your sapphires on pre-order, they are IYGZ40. And if I just show you those, there they are. Those are your sapphires. Brand new strand today. Lovely colours. Lovely gentle tones. Really unusually put together strand, that is, of unusual colours of sapphire. And that could be yours in 15 minutes. Or it could be yours now if you want to check out early. Okay. Do please, just because we move on doesn't mean they've all gone. At the moment, have we got many left? Okay, we started actually with quite a few. We've got 30 left. So do keep checking out. Please, please, please. Do not think, oh, because they've moved on, they've sold out. They haven't quite yet. Never have we got anywhere near that price before. Sorry, Wayne, darling. Okay. Good news. We got some more. In different colours. So the same applies, your wig jigs, your hammering, your gizmoing, your wire knitting, your Viking knit. This is this is slightly slimmer. So it's a 28 gauge, which equates to 0.32. So you know when you're doing your wrapping, and you normally work with a 0.25 or a 0.4. If you want something in between, you've got it there. 0.25. This is 0.32, and then you go to 0.4 usually, don't you? Really pretty tones there, aren't they? Really lovely, cool colours. I mean, you've got that neon pink, you've got a lovely champagne gold, you've got red, you've got like a teals, you've got turquoise, you've got purples, you've got navy blue, you've got those lovely parrot green, you've got silver, you've got a reddy pink. £4.95 again. I take it we've not done this before. No, definite lowest price. And you know what as well? No queuing at Jewellery Maker unless you're on the phone, and obviously that is your choice, but you can avoid the queue and go to the Jewellery Maker app or website, and we don't restrict you, because there are still items that are on restriction, aren't there, in the supermarket. I did it the other week. Yeah, I tried to buy 4 hand washes, you can only have 3. I said, oh, okay. Yeah, I could only have 3. She limited me. This, I don't mean to, you know, but this has only ever been £12.95 previously. When we say we are in clearance on this last hour of the day, we are really in clearance. No two ways about it. So Wanda, you've just said, because you bought 2. Collection the Channel Islands, you bought 2. Collection Surrey, you bought 2. Collection Derbyshire, you bought 2. You all saved yourselves £16 there. And Sharon and... Yep, Sharon, you bought 3 in Essex, so you've saved yourself £24, because that is usually £12.95 each. That's not bad, is it, in one buy? Yeah? QGBN42 is your code for your artistic wire. What a great deal. Thanks, Wayne. Good. Okay, the Sapphire, 15 minutes. 15 minutes away. Very excited. Now, we had some bezels last week. I don't think we had bezel earrings, did we? I don't think we did, but we have today. And it's another LEP. 3 pairs of your bezel sexy earrings, look. £1.30 a pair with the bezel. And don't forget as well, we do have resin coming back. Is it in August with Gemma Crow, I think? Yeah, I think we've got Gemma coming back with resin. So those would be lovely in earrings. 3 pairs in your rose gold colour. £1.30 a pair. That's impressive, isn't it? £1.30 a pair for the bezel. Because again, if you need something for your polymer your resin and your enamel and your cerulean, those are designed to accommodate any of those mediums, aren't they? Yeah, £1.30 a pair. Well done, you lovely lot. Can't believe those deals on the artistic wire. They've nearly gone the artistic wire, I'm afraid. Obviously at that price. Speaking of Gemma Crow, I think Gemma Crow launched these, didn't she, if I recall correctly? Gemma Crow, Linda Brunwell, massive fans of the synthetic leather. Look at that. So, synthetic leather. Very snake skinny. In that fuchsia colour tone and that lovely gloss. Make a nice sort of clutch purse, wouldn't it? Yeah? Now it's 7" by 10.5" is the size. So 7" by 10.5 going across. Lowest ever price again? Oh, why not? Lowest ever price. £3.95? Really? Never been anywhere near that. Anyway, so if you love your, you know, when you love your, a lot of our guest designers like Debbie Kershaw that's just come back, Gemma Crow, like to work with really tactile jewellery making items, a little bit outside of the box. And again, this with, would you like to put your shibori ribbon with that? We've got some shibori coming up as well. So Claire, Mandy, Kathleen, collectors, Margaret, Lynn, collectors coming in on that. That is a lowest ever price. And I do have another design coming up, which is, yeah, we'll do that in a moment. It's very pretty, actually. But I love that fuchsia. That's very funky, isn't it? Yeah? Well done. Oh, well done, everybody. Isn't it nice getting the lowest price ever? Because nobody's... You paid the least out of everybody. Nice, isn't it? Bought enough of these, you could just do them in the whole of your bedroom, couldn't you? So we'll match the price on your synthetic leather in that flocked flower design. Brown on black. Now we've got we may have made a slight faux pas here because although we've put it in clearance, we've never had that on air before. It's brand new. Awkward. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. How many wizards does it take to change a light bulb? It depends what you want to change it into. I asked Alexis to tell me a joke before I went to sleep the other night, and that's what she told me. Come on, it's clean. Well, you know, it's not easy to sell a clean joke, is it? Sorry if I was just set your Alexa off. The talking devices are available. Oh, I feel sorry for Alexa. She must be so fed up with people asking her stuff, mustn't she? Alexa, stop. Poor woman. £3.95. Oh, I love her, I do. I love her in my house. She keeps me company. Well, hello, Mikey B. How are you, Mikey B? All right. Well, we are in the tail end of the year now, aren't we? We've passed the middle of the year, haven't we? So we've got to have something Christmassy, haven't we? This is a nice little gift. It teaches you how to make Christmas earrings. And it'll make 3 pairs of Christmas earrings. And of course, it's only got Swarovski in there as well. So it says, do you want to steal the show this Christmas? These stunning Swarovski crystal bicone earrings will be the envy of all your friends, especially when they find out that you created them yourself. This simple kit with easy to follow instructions will show you how to create 3 different pairs of sparkly and festive earrings of your very own, and the makes take between 5 and 20 minutes, and you can go to our Jewellery Maker YouTube channel to see the demo live as well. That's good, isn't it? Do you want to see, you can make candy canes. Look, if you look at the back, it's a teeny little picture. Okay, look, candy canes. And those are your 3 styles. You've got like a Christmas wreath, you've got the candy canes, and obviously the stars on the front. So you get the findings kit, you get the Swarovskis, you get the wire, you get the demo, you get everything in there. Mikey B, I'm fine, thank you, beautiful Zena. Wayne, these deals are crazy. Mikey B, when are you coming in? When are you coming in again? Mikey B, tell me. Message in if you want to do it privately. Right then. He's lovely, Mikey B. He's lovely, he's really lovely. Lovely man. Ooh! Antique golden brass connectors. You get 6 of them. So beautiful connectors. They'd make some really lovely vintage style designs, wouldn't they? You're getting 6 in the pack. In the antique golden brass connectors. Elaborate, aren't they? You could make like a nice sort of buckle for a belt with those, couldn't you? Make it a bit snazzy, wouldn't it? Be nice as on the. Imagine that with like a cuff bracelet. Nice size actually for the wrist. £3.15 for 6 of them. Which one, sorry? What's supposed to be in there? Ribbon! It doesn't fit because it's too big. Christmas. Right. I know it's not jewellery making, and please don't shout at me, but you know when you wrap a really plain present, it's just like a plain box, like a shoebox type thing, yeah? If you stick this and do it like like the old-fashioned way, it just goes round the one way, round in it the other way, and and then you can make the bow as well. These are brilliant. Now, there's 10 metres, there's 30 metres, and honestly, it goes such a long way, and you will love these, especially for wrapping. And I do have some lovely shibori ribbon coming up that this would work with as well. These are woven ribbons. They're really lovely. 12 mil across, 10 metres in each, rose, gold, and silver. Terribly festive. It's not. Now, did anybody hear me say shibori? Shibori! Shibori silk. half a, is this the parroty one? Spring bud. Half a metre, this is Japanese, genuine, 100% beautiful silk ribbon. It's a real art to create shibori ribbon. It really is. It's just the most beautiful. And we've got some lovely photographs of some shibori jewellery. Or we did have, I'm sure, because it really does make very creative work, shibori ribbon. And there's lots and lots of tutorials online on Jewellery Maker as well on our YouTube if you want to work with shibori ribbon. It's a Japanese dyeing technique that basically involves binding, stitching, folding, twisting and compression of the silk fabric to create this phenomenal effect. Not that I can say phenomenal. So lowest ever price at $3.95. That's incredible. 100% silk satin ribbon. And then it's poly wrapped. And then what it does is as it's ruched, it keeps these rivets and divots for you to use in your jewellery making. It's amazing, amazing silk. And it's dyed and then it's over dyed multiple times to create these really stunning, vibrant colour variations between the pleats and throughout the silk ribbon. And it gives you like a three-dimensional work of art. That's the effect of shibori. And that's half a yard for these prices. Now I've got a few different colours. Oops, a daisy. Okay. Oh. Silvers. Steam cloud, that is called. So you can alter the texture with an iron. You'd have to use the very low silk setting to remove that. So if you ironed it flat, you would just reveal more of that lovely shibori dye pattern, but you'd lose all those pleats and divots, which most people like to work with. You can also relax them a little bit more by holding it very gently, don't touch it, but over the top of a lit light bulb, if you want to relax it slightly as well. So every single part of that ribbon is unique, and it will make you a unique piece of jewellery. £3.95. PMTX15. I had the good fortune to be on with Linda Brunwell one of the first few times, if it wasn't even the first time we launched shibori silk. And you get a little bit extra. If you get the cut on the bias there, you do get extra as well. Okay, £3.95. These work lovely with seed beads as well, these do. Beautiful. Oh, look at these colours. And as I say, every single one of these ribbons will be completely unique. That is the beauty of, yeah, it's almost like a tie-dye effect. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. It's lovely. Beautiful shibori silks. Makes truly unique jewellery. £3.95. I think we've got another colour coming as well, haven't we? Two more. Ooh. Okay. So, yeah, got two more colours coming up. All £3.95. And that's called Lullaby. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Lullaby. It is a very relaxing colour tone, that, isn't it? It's like lavender. I had to sing a lullaby. When I was played the lead in Millie in Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, she has a baby. And at the end of, it's not in the film, but at the end of the play, the musical, I was sat there in a rocking chair with this tiny little baby. And I had a real baby every night. A real one. We had to alternate them. And we put a call out in the local paper and we had two tiny little babies. They never had a dummy. So every time I finished this scene and I was rocking the rocking chair, I'd have this, and on the very last night, right, this baby, you could see all the audience thinking as I'm singing, is it a real baby, is it a real baby, is it a real baby? And just as I finished singing, this little baby just reached its hand up and just held my bottom lip. And all the audience and all the cast were like, oh, and every night I was just thinking, please don't cry, please don't cry, please don't cry while I'm singing, please don't. And it never did, never did. They don't get paid, it's all volunteered. Yeah, we don't get paid. Poor little babies didn't know what was going on, did they? Who's she? She's not me mum. Shut up, I'm just singing to you for half an hour. So anyway, this is your sand castle. I can see why that's called sand castle actually, look. Can't you? £3.95. Woo! This is the last one, and then we're on to our night owl. Woo! Oh, nice, Peter. That was definitely a pigeon. Yeah. So, we're better at pigeons here on The Late Show. We could call it the Pete's Pigeon. Couldn't we, instead of the night owl? I think on this shift, so we're going to call it Pete's Pigeon. WSTX68, £3.95 in this beautiful sage colour tone. Are we allowed to do that, senior producer? Can we have Pete's Pigeon? Yeah, we'll have a Pete's Pigeon. Why not? Would you prefer Pete's Pigeon? We think Pete's Pigeon. Peter. Message in. Peter's Pigeon. All right, Peter. Honestly, Peter's Pigeon. If you'd like Peter's Pigeon, text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Why don't you come and put Peter's face in the screen now so they can all see who Peter is, just in case they don't know. This is Peter and he'd like to do his pigeon. Do your impression, please, of a pigeon.
Hey.
Hey, there you go. Ah, there you go. I prefer Peter's Pigeon. There you go. Oh. Oh. Right then, my lovelies, would you like, well, it's the night owl theoretically, but this evening, would you like Peter's Pigeon? Yes? Sorry, I had a bit of an issue with my chair. Hello, 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 lovelies. Right then, 7:45 every evening is where we give you something extra special for staying with us right until the bitter end. So, and today's no exception. To celebrate, is this, what date are we on? So to celebrate our second week of the Night Owl, launched 2 weeks today, we have got an incredibly affordable, because not every one of us can treat ourselves to the Paparazzo Rare Sapphire, but if you still love sapphire, September's birthstone, and you want to work with an unusual colour palette of sapphires, this strand could be just what you're looking for. Now, there's some, and again, can you see as well the way we have mirrored the strand? Very, 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 I mean, even, look, even these unusual, oh, Mikey B, thank you, he's going to message me later. But you've got these teals, you've got these pinks, you've got these whites, you've got these silvers, these sphene colour tones. It's a lovely pastel toned sapphire, isn't it? Madagascan beauty in those colours, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that they're natural as well. So IYGZ40, really pretty sapphires. And that, could I just try those on, would you mind? Because there's some colours in there I've not seen before, actually. Here we go, look. There's like sphene colours in there, isn't there? Like sphene greens and beautiful teals and whites. You know that price that he's just popped on your screen for the Night Owl? I think for Peter's Pigeon, we can do much better, I believe. And yes, $34.95. And, you know, the tassels that Hayley was working with earlier with all the lovely colours, those are on the strand. They are colourful, aren't they? Do you realise as well, this is a 100 only strand, as in we only made 100, this is it. Beautifully mirrored in its making. And if you, what if I were to tell you that is not our finished price? All of you hanging around in your baskets, I would make sure you get that sapphire in, get it checked out, because we are going to wow you with the price. We're actually going to take it under a £20 note, would you believe? Yeah, I know. Very impressive. Sapphires, genuine sapphires. We know how popular sapphires are in the gemstone world. Sapphires. 20 chances gone. Are you ready for the price point? Yes? Okay. It's going to have a 1 in the front, which is the good news. It's going to have a 6. It's going to $16.95. $16.95 for those really beautiful, unusual colours, natural, fancy sapphires there. I mean, you've got so many colour tones there. Just remember as well, unless it's blue, it has to be called a fancy sapphire. So blue sapphire is sapphire, and then all the other colours of which you've got here are fancy. And they are fancy, aren't they? I love the fact that we kept them smooth. It's got a really gentle feel to those sapphires and a sophistication because it's not what we used to see. Look at those glorious greens. Do you actually own a green sapphire? That green blue? You know, we love pink. I particularly, actually, I know it sounds a bit weird, but I love the white sapphires. I absolutely adore white sapphires. They really stand out, they really do. Now, Lynette, Glenda, Yvonne's had 2. Oh gosh, Francis has had 2 at that price. Linda's had 2. Olive, a collector. Jackie, Collection County, Londonderry. Oh my goodness me, you're all over the place. Surrey. Oh wow. Channel Islands has had 2. Angela, I've only just switched to the names to have a look at who's getting them. M, Francis, Beryl, Vicky, Josephine, Diane, Angela, Collector. You need to check out those baskets. Remember, extended 60-day money-back guarantee. Woohoo! We're still on the pink, Jim. So, multicolour, but not any multicolour. Really different tones of sapphire there. So it captures the imagination, doesn't it? You may, this is what's lovely as well, you may have a friend or family member, might be yourself, who has a September birthstone of sapphire. And you may have given them the obvious blue. You may have given them the pink. What about these colours here? What about these greens? These tealy greens? Natural, those silver tones, those beautiful pinks, those lovely whites. Do you own any sapphires of this hue? And they are all natural. No heat treatment whatsoever there. Hilda, good luck. Diane, Josephine, Vicky, a lot of you yet to check out. Beryl, Francis, M. That is a phenomenal price tag. Of course, you can get your authenticity certificate as well. 25p, that's all it's going to cost you. Lovely. I'll tell you what would go lovely, Wayne, that we still haven't done, those rose gold spacers that I've just tipped all over the desk. You'll have a job to find them, they're all over my desk. Sorry. Don't worry, I've got most of them. There's one by my elbow, I won't lose you any, don't worry, you will get the amount. Oh, that's just giving me a hot flush, that has that little spillage. Oh dear. It's embarrassing when you have a spillage, isn't it, live on air? Or like you fall off your chair like our Ruth did. I've still got that on my phone. Okay, he's found them. Would you like to go with the sapphires? There's a few left of the sapphires. So let me show you these. Look, rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver. I'm just thinking, because we had those sapphires, we had the paparazzi sapphire, and we said paparazzi sapphire really works well with rose gold because the warmth of the rose gold really brings out the orange and pinks and yellows, and especially the pinks of the paparazzi. It'll go great with the turquoise we had earlier, the chrysocolla we had earlier, the mookaite we had earlier. This, and again, you might look at those thinking, is there any point? 2 mil, really? You have no idea what a punch these pack. Because if you put these on lovely little bracelets, little necklaces with our microfaceted gemstones, in between white pearls, in between peacock pearls, in between midnight blue pearls, these are such... And again, you know when we have our rose gold plate 925 sterling silver head pins with a little 2 mil ball on the end? If you have a 2 mil ball on the end of the head pin, put your gemstone or Swarovski or pearl, and then put that on the top before you add a loop, before you go onto the shepherd hooks or necklace. It just mirror images the 2 mil ball on the head pin. They're brilliant. And you're getting 40 pieces of silver there, coated in rose gold plate for less than a £5 note. Fantastic. And they do work lovely in stretches as well, if you don't mind me saying. My beloved stretchy. I love a stretchy. I love a stretchy. I make no bones about it. Do you know I like a stretchy? Why? Because of this. Because you just have to go. That's how hard it is for me to get ready in the morning. It's like, do you know, there's the first thing, I get out the shower, nudie doody, first thing that goes on, that is, that's an image for you. I hope you've eaten. No, I don't sleep in them. I don't shower in them. I know you can, but I don't. I just love them too much, don't want to ruin them. Oh, they're nice. Oh, what good selection. Oh, we nearly finished our live jewellery, but we do repeat our shows overnight. You can watch them again. Oh, they're going to go great with the turquoise, aren't they? These, I don't know if you can see, they're twisted. If I put them down, can you see? There you go. They can see, look, they're twisted, look. See? And we've got a great big whopping drill hole, if you don't mind me saying. Look at that. These are, they're like almost like a light Larimar, aren't they? Don't you think? Dyed pastel blue agate twist ovals, 40 by 30 mil. They're all the same size with that lovely twist to them. And I've got on my strand, just to give you an idea, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my. Look how different they are though. Every single one, look, is totally unique. Wow. Can I just say to this awesome team, thank you, and especially to Amelia for going and giving us all sausage rolls, which I'm going to have for my supper on the way home tonight. When I get home, I'm going to get my dressing gown, sausage roll and a cup of tea. Doesn't get better than that, does it? Good night to Peter, to Leah, Amelia and Wayne. Thank you. We're doing it all again tomorrow. A massive thank you to you. Stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow.
They're here.